There we go. Now it's there we go. Good on you, YouTube. Just took you a second. I'm glad that you enjoyed. I was out yesterday and I heard about this exploit and I was like, really? Okay, well, I know full well that I've got the capacity to go through and really punch someone in the face if they do this exploit, so I'm just going to threaten people instead. And like I was talking with Natrada about, do we want to take the servers down? Do we not? And I was like, nah, let's be honest. I'm just going to threaten the player base. It'll be easier. It'll be less disruption if I just threaten people. And apparently it worked. Hello, John O'Clock. How are you doing, buddy? Yes, so for those of you who weren't aware, yesterday I was taking my friend from from her house down in, you know, the deepest, darkest south of the UK to the airport so that she can go and visit her family in Lithuania. Because it's not. How many of you? That's not a way. Some of you will know that if you are a bit of an anxious person, or you know, you're a bit more introverted, then traveling in things like public transport can be a bit more of a disproportionate challenge for you than other people. That's completely fair. That everyone has different struggles in life. I have no problem with that. Don't let anyone tell you that's some kind of character flaw. But broadly, I didn't want my friend to have to get up, get a £60 taxi very early in the morning, go and get, you know, a 3-hour bus, and then go to the airport, and then get on a plane, and then potentially have to get a bus at the far end. I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm just gonna. Helps if I drink water. That's probably what happened there, I'm guessing. So I just went to go pick her up. It was just easier. If Natalie Portman dated Zachary Quinto, the celebrity couple would be portmanteau. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I think that's very reasonable. And I know that obviously it means I don't get to stream, which is sometimes sad, but like ultimately one of the reasons I started streaming was to have the freedom to do that kind of thing, you know, to be able to go and visit my grandparents when I needed to be able to go and help friends out when they needed it. So I'll be honest with you, it's kind of a given. I'm just going to do it. And it was great. I also got to see Suki, which is always great. We always love seeing Suki. She's very lovely. She was very suspicious that a bag was being packed, but also that there was a visitor that she likes. She was like, okay, well, I'm going to say hi to the visitor and I'm going to totally ignore my mother. And as a result, I built her a little cardboard box house in the living room that she immediately moved into and didn't move from until we left. Trains and buses are fine, but taxis are scary. I think it depends on what it is that you struggle with. Taxis are obviously scary depending on like who you're getting into a taxi with, etc. But trains and buses can just be very uncomfortable, especially for a long period of time. If you're going through a situation where you've got, you know that you've got, you know, a reasonably long flight, you know, a couple of hours at the very least. You've then got to go. You've got 2 hours through the airport because it's an international flight. You've got to deal with people, you know, in the airport. You've got to deal with people, you know, in the bus, in the immigration queues, etc. And then you've also got to deal with being on a bus for 3 hours, which is, to me, that just seems needlessly exhausting. Whereas it was less time out of their day if I just drove down, which was good fun. And I got a Greg's. I did share the Greg's drive-through image with people. Of course, before I do have a confession. Before I shared that with chat, I did make sure I sent it to Thor first to make him upset. That's probably why Thor needs the day off today, because I sent him a photo of Greg's and he needs the time to recover from the emotional damage. How dare I? I dare very easily and effectively and without regret. How do you dare? They opened a Greg's next to your work. You're guessing, you guess you're gaining more weight this year. Well, you know, at least it's for a good cause. You know, Greg's is an excellent cause. I would say though that if you are working next to a Greg's, you should definitely take the opportunity to befriend the Greg's lady. Because when the walls between universes break down and the Eldritch invade, she might actually keep you safe. Never underestimate the power of the Greg's lady. Maybe some Gregs would heal him. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll send him some healing Gregs. Some kind healing Gregs for Thor. You missed the cheese toasties from the Pound Bakery. They added basically crack in there. That's how that works, Harpy. Yeah, that's how you know that you've definitely got a very healthy cheese crack addiction. That's perfectly fine. With emulsion. Wait, what? I'm going to run out of plastone. I don't know how I'm going to run out of plastone because I don't think I've used any more plastone this week than last week. But I might have, apparently. Unless there was some left behind when we deconstructed yesterday. I think I need to demolish one of these to match my builds from last week. I'm fairly sure that I didn't have. I think it was a 4x3 and then a 4x4 and then a 3x4 and then a 1x3. Because then you have the containers in this slot and then you have the sand crawler and a bit of container overlap in here. Speaking of container overlap. We're not going to talk about the fact that I left my container underneath the base. Okay, that's not a conversation that we need to have. Oh, this is going to be really cursed as well. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, it will. Okay. If I go forward, I can then lift it out from under the base and back in on top. Make sure there's space for 3 carriers. No, this base is designed for 2, and then a carrier that can kind of perch if it needs to. Why do we need 3 carriers? Why is the number of carriers that I'm designing this for gone up? Because I can't fit 3 carriers, 3 sand crawlers, etc. in this each week. Why am I burying cargo? Well, how do you think that the treasure that appears after the sandstorm arrives there? Like, someone's got to bury it. Roofs. But the loot mouse has to deal with the loot mouse is very powerful. There's unlimited loot mice. And they follow you around. They're very suspicious. Okay, so we were going to put this into this gap. I was going to put these. I'm probably, or possibly, going to run out of storage space, but not storage space. I may run out of plastone while we do this, so I need to fly back briefly. Because normally we need 1, 2. I need to make this 1 longer, okay. Why does that not feel lined up straight? Oh, that is lined up straight. It's just weird. Can I compress it at all further? I don't think that'll let me place a wall down there still, but I can indeed compress these down a little bit further. So if I go into here now and I click refuel generators, we've got enough power for 3 days. Nice. So I did bring enough power. I also didn't install the pentashield, which I need to do. I think the problem with installing the pentashield is that actually I need to make these walls one higher because they might not cover the very top of the carrier. But I haven't got enough plastone for that, I think. So we're going to see what happens. We do a half wall. That just seems a little bit silly. We need to find something that's going to use less plastone. All uses 12. That's perfect. What's that you cry? We're not going to have enough plastone. We're going to give it a damn good go, though, chat. Who needs a penta? Me. How is everyone doing, though? How's everyone's weekend been? What have you guys gotten up to? Did my pentashoot, yes, my Spencer belt just broke. Hilarious. Yeah, what did everyone get up to at the weekend? How are you doing? How was your Monday as well? Good morning, Jester Dave. You're awake, Platinum Fox? Well, that's at least a start. I'd be worried if you were typing and you weren't, you know, awake. Although there was somebody in chat last week who was talking about how they managed to sleepwalk off of their own roof, which I'm still impressed by as a concept, because that takes some real engineering prowess to be able to get, like, you know, to be able to have a roof that you can just walk off of by itself. Tabletop and board games, very nice. I definitely didn't miss session 0 with Luther. That I need to do this later this week. Truly uplifting story. That's why I like talking about forklifts, James Brown. Now, there are some things I can do if I need to free up some additional plastone. We can get a little bit more inventive with how I do the flooring, and I can remove a couple of the walls I've made. But if I can get everything placed down the way that I want to, I would be happier doing that. Trust me, I'm not forklift certified, but, you know, that it is uplifting stories, right? Same with cranes. Cranes, very uplifting stories. Oh, I know about to hit armor class 0. Okay, I know about Thaco. I just don't like it as a system. I just don't think it's very intuitive for new players, and therefore I just don't think it has a play. Like, ultimately, you need to make any system like D&D actually, like, fun and engaging for new players, and I don't like to hit armor class 0 because I don't actually think that broadly it's that good an experience for newer players. Okay, so I'm going to need to bring out some more batteries. That's fine. We did have enough to build the top level of the base. We've got crap bag in. I need to build the plastinium containers, which means I also need to do this. Some of you are like, but Cronus, how are you building all of these things with everything in your inventory? It's because I was cheeky and I hid myself one of these here. The first thing I always build is one storage container to keep all of my stuff in, so I can empty crap bag, because crap bag's a vehicle inventory and can't be built from. You'll post them on the Discord when you're done painting them? Awesome. I'm really pleased to see that people are doing, like, 40k stuff. I love that. It's really nice. Okay, so we've got this one. Wait, no, this is supplies, so let's put this up here. This is, like, the critical supplies chest. No, I don't want to attack it. Well, actually, maybe I do. Who knows? Right. Well, those can go back into my inventory. Yeah, those can go... No, those doesn't go into my inventory at all. Haha. This is all vehicle stuff. But any building-related materials inside here, or the ones that have been dumped in supplies, by the looks of things. I wonder who did that. It was this bitch. This bitch did that. Okay, there's a sand bike in here, which I don't know really why that's in there. Feel your pain. Beans is committing ear crimes. What a... No, chat. Beans better not be committing ear crimes. I can't believe it. That's been reported to Shay. How could Beans do that again for the 9,000th time? How unlike Beans. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So that is 12,000, 14,000 storage worth. So let's do... hide behind here now and jump out at Sabu. We'll put 5 on each side. That's a good goal. I'm sure there are things that I have... What do you mean it's crooked? Is that bothering you, Harpy? If it helps you, this side isn't crooked. You think this side is crooked, do you, Harpy? Would I have done that? No, they're all lined up with the floor, Harpy. So they're not crooked there. There's just one. These ones are slightly further forward. That's just so I can hide behind them. They're actually not crooked, though. If you look at the line on the floor with which I lined them up, they're not crooked. See? See? I'm just convincing you that they're crooked to mess with you, and it's working. These ones might be crooked because I actually didn't line them up before I started placing them. Nope, those aren't crooked either. Got any plans to get back to Fallout 76 in March to no update? Yes, I am indeed planning on going back to Fallout 76, even though I obviously hate the game because I'm playing Dune instead. That must be it. There's no other explanation. Let's do this. This is going to be for vehicle refuel. To crap bag and take all of these. Okay. Nope. It's not liking that. Let's sort these by volume and then do this. I don't know why that one vehicle fuel cell is lower volume, apparently. Drops these welding tools off. I also logged in this morning and realized that I'm at 35 of these because it's been a week since I last logged into Dune. Whoops. We got really caught up on Mugenics the other day. So I did one this morning. On my way in, I'll do another one at some point. Race Against Time, for example. This is... Apparently I'm getting disconnected. A mutually chaotic relationship between streamer and chat? Yes, that's a whole thing. You can barely run most game stages at like 12 FPS. We need to get you a new PC or a console. Yeah, it's the Harpy Fund. We need to, The server didn't like my crooked builds. Illegal. Oh, look. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. Oh.
Lost on delivery. Lost on delivery.
Oh, I haven't given anyone access to this yet. I should probably let, you know, Spook drop whatever they're trying to drop into the base. Probably help, right? We'll add Luther as a co-owner. We'll add Matt currently playing the game. Demnar's playing the game. I've seen Nellis play the game. I've seen Sabu play. Seen Sabu play the game. Spook is obviously here. Okay, Spook, apparently I just can't add you. Oh, there you go. Freya can come in here. See, Baby Dog Whites is playing. Okay. I don't know. I know she's actually been helping out actively with the building, etc. But this should be enough. Charon's always around whenever we do desperately need them. No small mites here. No small mites. I'm actually fairly sure that we got a PC arranged for Harpy at one point, and then I don't know what happened to it. I need to find out what happened. Where is Shoy? I think we were talking about it a while, like we're talking a while ago. Oh, nice. Plastone delivery. Thank you very much. I wonder if I've got enough fuel cells to keep this going any further. Do we also need as many of these as I've got? I don't need 6 of these, I don't think. I think I can get rid of one, which will mean that my power will last longer. Five days, 8 hours. Okay, I just need to get 1 more day's worth of power out here. That's fine. We can do that. No, so okay, chat. You can't have any profanity or slurs in how you call your box. It's very clearly here. No objectionable content. No profanity, slurs, links, etc. Okay, just remember, no slurs allowed. No rude words. Nothing. None of it's allowed. Okay. You would never call you know, your doorways anything rude. Never call it. And oh, wait, sorry, we can't call it that. We just call it this. That's fine. Sorry, I forgot that shit pit is a word. It's not okay. Oh, I didn't save. Fine. Fine. Okay, the gate just won't save its name. Fine. Okay, fine. You close automatically, don't open automatically, don't open automatically for the co-owners. What's still in crap bag? I think I need to fly crap bag home and take this stuff to get rid of. Let's also dump the stuff that I don't. Ugh. Why is this sorted? I don't like it. Horrifying. Horrifying. How does anyone deal with that view? Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't like the Salido very much. It just didn't feel as good, didn't snap. But I think that we are... Why have you parked the wrong way around? Why? Book, no, get... I will genuinely demolish the base under your carrier and leave it. No. God damn it. This is why I don't open the base up until I tell people that I'm ready. If I don't have access to it as well, you're in trouble. Why? Why? No. Oh, damn it. Mine. My side. This doesn't seem to work as well this week. It's still a bit bouncy. Where's it struggling? I think it's struggling with the lack of spur on the backside, potentially. I think as well, I potentially had another spur at the front that went like this. Was there another one like here? Maybe? Did I do it like that? Support that little foot there. Maybe I did that. Because this one seems to be working fine. I don't think I need one here. And this foot obviously goes in on this side. Does anyone remember? You're coming with water and to retrieve the bullshit? Oh, thank you, Luther. Yeah, I'm wondering what I did differently, because this doesn't seem to work out as well this week, and it might just be because of this extra foot here at the front. I might have done it like that, actually. Did I do it like that? No, I feel like I would have recognized that layout if I had. I think it might be the back pad that's still confused. Oh, that worked really well. That was really nice. It really liked that parking. Even though I think it's missing one foot on that one, I think it did quite like that. Even though it's missing that, like, that back footing there, I think we're actually okay with that layout. We don't need this back one. We don't need that one at all. But it can look like this side does here. Those are the top-down photo in Discord? Oh, sweet. Okay, let me go and open my Discord up. Apparently that's minimized itself. Wait, why? How did that work? It's even more simple than I thought. Okay. So it's actually just... That just looks like a triangle. Like this? Oh, chat, the ads are here. I'm just going to go and stretch my legs. I will be right back. Grab yourself a glass of water and we will resume this in just a moment. Whoop. Horrifying, isn't it? So that photo of Thor was taken during his extensive service as part of the Spice 7. Apparently the layout was just this. So I really over-engineered it this week. It was like this. Just really, really basic. So let's go and see if we can actually land on that this time. Line up perfectly south. It's about what you aim for. Okay. I think what I'm going to do to make this easier is to give a visual identifier on the wall of where you want to place the front of your carrier. Because if you put the front of your carrier basically in line with these 4 bits of wall, you should be able pretty easily to you should pretty easily be able to line your carrier up on the square. That's basically the goal, right? Because this is we're lined up here. You put the front in line with the edge of these windows, you'll be good. It's not too upset. Everything seems to be anchored properly. It landed well. It's just about on the square. It's about the positioning on the square. It seems to be the important bit. Check monitor before consuming liquid. Always a good idea when you're in a chrono stream, because you never know when I'm going to do some kind of ridiculous bullshit. And I'm kind of here for that. I'm okay with that being my legacy, that you're not sure whether you should be drinking while looking at the monitor because you're not sure if something's going to take you by surprise. Could you not set some lights as landing markers? The problem with the lights is that they can actually make the base quite laggy at times. I'm sure you've all seen that there are sometimes some bugs that take place with the what's it called, lighting engine, and like with lighting itself. I don't want to introduce lighting to the base because it's an extra element that will potentially cause issues that I just don't need to have. I think Luther said he was bringing out some water, so that's good. That means I can place these cisterns down. Is that not going to let me? No, it won't let me. Game. I can't have it. Game of Go bathwater. Is renaming not working again? Oh no, it is working. Good. Okay. Nice. Chat stank tank. Once we fill this up with water, that'll be great. Why don't you copy the layout and place it weekly? Mario TV, first of all, I wasn't around last night when the base was disassembled. I was doing Chronos taxi services, but also, secondly, the Solido replicator is a tool that was created at launch and therefore hasn't benefited from some of the same improvements that things like the base reconstruction tool have made. So actually the use of the Solido replicator is quite a lot harder. It doesn't snap to a location the same way, like it, you know, in terms of ease of use. I was finding earlier that it was actually taking me a lot longer to just to place down the damn Solido than it was for me to just, you know, make the actual building. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Lil Miss Cthulhu, how are you doing? I saw that you were playing No Man's Sky earlier. How were you enjoying it? There is a reset for us above. We have a private server, and yesterday I had a conversation with Etrado about what the impact of the exploit was. We decided that we can individually mitigate the risk and damage from this by banning anyone who takes part in the exploit, because we have the logs that will allow for it. Whereas the public servers, they haven't got the capacity, the staffing, or really the focus to do that so easily. So in terms of what we can do as a server, because it's only one set of 15 worlds we manage, I can go through the logs and just say, right, who didn't do that? That's proximity. Let's go for the deep desert. There are 2 cisterns below. Oh, thank you for that. Well, fine. That means we've at least got a... I can let this person into the base then to give them some water from the cisterns. I don't know if I'm having to ban anyone. I'll find out today. June is doing really well. Yeah, the devs have made a bunch of very good changes. We're kind of looking forward to and waiting to see where things go from here. So we won't know about having to ban anyone until we get there. Let me let Petra in. Just helping out a person in need here who is a fellow deep desert wanderer who is low of water.
It's gonna take like enough to build my base here. Get back.
What was the exploit? I'll talk about it in a minute, Dr. Crowley. Give me a second. Give me a second so I can actually hear Petra over my own music. The whole thing. Hello, there we go. I should be able to hear you now.
Oh, cool.
I hope that helped, yes. Not a problem.
Yeah, quite a bit, yeah, thank you. Wait, are you in our guild?
Unlikely. I'm totally normal neighbors. I've been in there since launch, since we set the server up, so...
Okay. You sound like someone in my guild.
That's because there's only actually 4 British people online. That's the whole thing. We're actually just pretending to be each other, so I probably am also the person in your guild. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, Balthazar, that's intended. It's a proximity chat. So it's designed... if anyone was to say anything bad across the chat, I would be able to mute it quite easily. I've got a button here that I can, if anyone who I wouldn't necessarily trust to speak does, but this person was literally just asking for water, so I literally just let them into the base, gave them some water, and then sent them on their way. Like, we're all good. You don't want to do it, you know, Jukers? So what it was that there is an issue with mitigation, so that if you have, for example, a las gun, it's been discovered that you can slowly do damage to a completely unpowered structure. I mean, we are talking very, very slowly. Previously, it may not have even been worth it because you would probably burn out your las gun before you actually get to the stage where you actually break through the wall. But now that's no longer the case, and because of the changes to durability, people were actually using it to break into bases with the las gun. So they've obviously issued a patch for that, and there's a fix. There's more fixes coming out today which will prevent it. That's the whole thing. So now that it's been fixed, I can talk about what it was. But yeah, there was a certain set of circumstances where the las gun could do damage to unpowered bases, even in a non-PvP area. Which obviously is not the kind of gameplay we want to be engaging in. It's not going to be a good experience for the people who are suffering from that. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just stand there. Yeah, why not? That's a perfectly reasonable place to stand. What could possibly be going wrong? We'll also do our repairs here. This is a perfectly normal place to stand while you do a repair on any vehicle. And anyone who tells you that this isn't OSHA compliant is wrong. I'm very, very anchored. Not a problem, Salamander. Absolute pleasure. That might be why my voice sounded familiar, by the way. For British people in a trench coat, it's all part of the Ministry of Silly Walks. That's a very serious ministry, I'll have you know. That's how we maintain, you know, good morale here in the UK. The Silly Walk. And excellent queuing. I was like, I've heard your voice somewhere. That's why. You've heard it here. No, welcome on in, Petra. I'm glad that we could help out. It's I try and get this base set up normally first thing each week if I can. I'm glad that it can help you keep going, because this morning I got out here and also realized that I was out of water. So at 10:15, while I was setting up for the stream, I was also flying back to the Haga Basin to try and get things set up. And speaking of flying back to Haga Basin, we'll do that at some point so I can restart my game, because I keep on getting these disconnects and I don't know why. I don't know why, chat. Someone on Emmanuel Wynn has built a base that is blocking a ground passage, and if it's consistent that violates rules, it's kind of a general guideline. So, Krasmedic, the way that works is they've not broken any in-game rules or any server-based rules. However, what that tells you is that that person's a dickhead. And that means that you're likely to treat him like a dickhead when you interact with them in future. So, I'm not going to ban anyone or tell them off for building that kind of base that prevents access to other players through an area, because it's part of the game. But you are allowed to treat them accordingly. You don't just have to put up with them. You could do your own blocking off for them. You could, you know, you can do all kinds of things. And I'm not going to stop you guys from engaging in what I would call social PvP or, you know, social interactions of any kind, like, because they've chosen to be an asshole to you rather than to help you out and let you go through that area. You're entitled to treat them the way that you want to in return. That's the nature of this. I don't get involved in that kind of interplayer drama. They've not broken a rule, but they have acted like a dick, so you can treat them accordingly. You can name and shame them if you want to. You can talk about it in the Discord. I don't care. That's not my problem. It's not a moderation issue. That's a social player issue. What the hell is this? This is the carrier ornithopter. So it carries things like the sand crawler. It carries these cargo containers, which are the largest storage container. Oh god, that's that leech John's very nearly shredded. And fly it back though. Building a base completely surrounding the base would be okay. Well, I don't think the game will let you do that because of the nature of the way that the sub-fiefs work. But if you were to block off their access to another area, they can't exactly complain because they did it to you first, right? So, at the end of the day, if someone comes to me and says, hey, you know, this person's blocked me off from this area, as you've seen, my answer by default is, okay, well, that's not by itself a game-breaking issue. What's the issue here? If I get down to it and I find that they blocked access to a bridge first, I will probably just tell them off for wasting my time, because that's exceptionally rude and not a moderation problem. I will give another example of that. There was somebody who came across in the server merges from the community and sent a very demanding and very rude message to my moderators for the June server when they weren't responded to within 24 hours when asking for a free kit. But the free kits aren't organized by the moderators. They never have been, and it's very clearly posted to other areas of the Discord. So if they'd done a search, they would have found where that item was. I have very little respect if you are going to be rude and abusive to the moderation team who work quite hard to keep those tickets clear for actual moderation issues. You're having a go at them for being, it's disappointing they haven't responded to you within 24 hours for free stuff that you've gained because you're moving across here. Not even that you're moving across here, but you've started an ult and you want to skip some progress as far as I understand it. But like those kind of interactions, I don't have a lot of time for. Yeah. So there are things that I will just tell people like, nah, that's not a Chronos problem. That is one of them. If they've blocked your access to something, treat them the way that you want to treat them. If you want to treat them for like they've been a bell end, because they kind of have been, that's on you. Like that's fine. No judgment whatsoever. The Mark 6 Liter Johns worth it for bulk water transfer, or just a bunch of Mark 5s? I mean, we get a bunch of the Mark 6s that are just dropped inside of location. So I think most of these are just ones that we've received for free. Because sometimes, like when you loot a cave or you loot, you know, a wreck, or you do that kind of thing, you'll get a free Mark 6. Can you open a ticket, tell the mod you're doing a great job? No, but you could put it in general chat. I'm sure they'd like to hear it, but there's no point atting them and creating a ping for them when That's not behavior that they're going to really need right now. It's not only ping the mods if they need it. Otherwise, you can communicate in other ways with them. Is kind of my view. They don't need a ping to be told they're doing a good job, but they might appreciate hearing it another way. Because I certainly don't tell them they're doing a good job. That sounds way too positive. Would never do that. As you all know, positivity is what British people are actually allergic to. We just don't know how to handle it. No one was positive to us when we were growing up, so we've never learned those behaviors as a nation. That's what happens. Yeah, it's very difficult. You think they need? You think they need like good mods, good mods, excellent mods. Get an M1 Garand ping. Ooh, Krasmedic, thank you very much for the 100 bits for the mods. You hear that, mods? Who are good mods? Excellent mods, good mods. Yeah. Who's a good chat?
Lizard.
Greg's for the mods, only when they're not, you know, here on shift. They can have Greg's yesterday, which is why I sent a photo of Greg's to everyone. But I don't want to tempt them with Greg's on days they're not meant to have Greg's. It's dangerous. Bailey's been very happy as the seasons change in the UK. He gets to spend more and more time outside when it's not wet or cold. So today it's just windy, and therefore he's like, I would like all of the windows open. At 8 o'clock this morning, he woke me up by sitting on my chest and then patting my nose until I woke up. And he tried to get me to open my curtains and open the window so that he could sit there while I slept looking out of the window. Did I do it? Of course I did, because I wanted to go back to sleep and not have him shouting in my face. Was I impressed? Slightly. He's trained me very well. Was I pleased about it? Definitely not. Just refreshed Twitch and got error 503. Maximum threads for service reached. Twitch is apparently freaking out. That's what I'm hearing. Reggie jumps in your chest for pets at 5 a.m. Okay, luckily B doesn't do that. Like this morning, I think the first time I heard from him was 6:45. And that's normally quite rare. Like it's very rare that I hear from him before 8 o'clock. But I think for whatever reason, because I went to bed early the other night, he's just a bit thrown off on his timers. They remember we revered them as gods. Yes. I mean, if you think about particularly cats like Bailey, who is 16 and still an excellent mouser, like he still brings in mice and small birds. The value that kind of animal actually brings to an early culture is very, very large, because small parasites, rodents, etc. are actually a real pain, and like they are pests for a reason. Even snakes, cats will, you know, react to snakes very strongly, and they will often let humans know when there's a snake around. So from a purely, like, you know, we revered them as gods perspective, you can kind of see why, because they were actually exceptionally useful creatures, even if they were a little bit spoiled and aloof. Does Bailey like to smell fresh air? He does, but do you, those of you who have outside cats, do you know what I mean when I say that sometimes the cat will go outside and have a clean, they'll come in smelling like fresh air, and they'll just smell extra fresh. And then sometimes they just don't smell of anything. It's like a special type of clean, which is just extra fresh. It's like what I imagine that Febreze tries to be like. Oh, there was something very cute yesterday. When I was while Vicky was packing yesterday, while I was waiting, Suki sat with me in the kitchen and was just chittering at the birds next to me, and then would just like look at me and just like ask for a response, and then would just go back to chittering at the birds, just making noises at them. She's very lovely. Very lovely cat. Luther said come via the Jasmium base if I wanted something cool. I love seeing something cool, so sure. Does he eat the mice? So he used to bring them to me. He brought me one live mouse. That didn't go well. He was very upset when I let the live mouse go. So he's never brought me a live mouse since. Every time he's brought a mouse now, it's been dead. Ooh. Luther has edited our Jasmium base somewhat. Is this Luther, is this what I think it is inside of this base? It seems that this is designed to be the landing pad. And I'm guessing, based on Luther's building design, that the entrances over here work. Is this the plan, Luther? Is this what we need all of the industrial pumps for? Is this what it's going to be for? Is this why I've now got to go and start running? Okay, yeah, we need to... I might genuinely just trade with people on the server for melange. Because I feel like harvesting 3,500 fluid pumps is going to actually kill me. $14 million water storage. Oof. I know what that means by cat standards. What do you mean, John O'Clock? It's no longer irradiated slag that we're short of. It's the industrial fluid pumps. But you've got more than 4? Why so much water, other than the obvious water issue in Arrakis? We need to be able to ship water in, you know, in case we need it. The way that we play the game is kind of in fits and starts. Like, I won't play for like a week, and then I'll play and I'll harvest 1 million spice in one day. So, we need to be able to deal with that. How much are 500 industrial fluid pumps worth in melange? I will give you 500 melange for every 100 fluid pumps to start with. No, Luther, I'm taking that as the official German spelling. Aluminium. Yeah. What server? They're on our public servers. Well, I've said public, so our private servers, but they can be any of the ones on that, including the private one, the public ones that are on there. 1-to-1. I'm not doing 1-to-1 melange to industrial pumps. That's not worth it. You're bringing out 500 pumps to E5. Okay, I will bring you 2,500 melange. That's fine. Aluminium in Swedish has an I. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it has more than one I. I will quickly do one of these runs, and then I will bring Spook 500 industrial fluid pumps. You are a big bastard. I will actually use my shield now. One-to-one isn't worth it. I mean, yeah, it definitely isn't. The problem with them is how swingy it is. Like, one of these runs, you could get like 5, or, you know, we've already got 12 from 2 chests. This is what I mean. It's incredibly swingy. So we'll start off, given how short we are at the moment, with like the with like a 2-to-1. Oh no, sorry, a 5-to-1. I can't remember what I said. I think it was 500 for. Hang on, I need to do, let me not do too many things at once. Let me deal with the run first, and then I'll deal with the trading. I need to actually do this to work out how much it's worth, but Spook helps us out enough there. Spook wants, you know, 2,000 melange for 500, 500, then I'm happy to. I mean, Spook just brought us a bunch of plastone as well, so Spook does get some kind of preferential trades, don't you worry. Here, good blunt sword. It's an excellent blunt sword. It's just got more chopping power. Is that a melee at the far end? It is. How are you doing, good sir? I'm doing good, Afea. How are you? Lovely to see you. We are just gathering up some fluid pumps, and then I'm going to be doing some trading to gather some more. We'll see how many we get in one run. No, we are getting some Solari, and it's never bad to get a little bit of Solari. Also have some free water.
There's someone here.
There's no one here. Nice and easy. Love clearing this base. Nice and easy. I'll just give Spook a bunch of melange. I don't really care that much. But like I said, Spooky is the person who just flew out all of the plastones so we could finish the deep desert base as well. So it's not exactly like Spook doesn't help us out. Take the melange spice food. I'll take the fuel cells because I need them in the deep desert next. No one's here. We'll go through and grab this chest that's through here. There should be a heavy around here somewhere. There he is. Good morning, Thurston. How are you? I love how cowardly the melee guys are sometimes because they could really make a difference in some of the combats, but they hide. I don't really know why they're programmed to do that, because like purely the point of being a melee guy is to is at least a reasonable level of rushing the enemy. When they hide and they're the last ones who come and engage you, it's just kind of funny because you're just like, well, why did you just bother doing that? I am missing a chest that wasn't up here. Sorry for ambush. I mean, yeah, but they never manage to do the ambush because they always suck. I mean, it's just kind of a bit sad for them, I guess. Did I grab the stuff from here? I'll take the melange spiced food. They're doing their best. They're waiting for the cover fire to die to charge in. Yeah, they're waiting for their own cover fire because I don't use cover fire. I just charge in. I've got a sword. I'm a dangerous blighter, you see, chat. They don't overwhelm the player. Alpha, I would never assume that I'm better than the average player. I'm a streamer and therefore I'm automatically bad at all games. That's how that goes. Saying that I'm better than the average player is going to give me too much of an ego, and I can't handle that. Again, it comes down to being nice to British people. We're just not very good with it. They've been shot in the back by their own guys too often. You know what? Actually, that is kind of fair. It would be silly for me to not do this mission while I rush back and get the melange. So, Pinnacle Station. Then we go up here. I do wish that the 5 surveillance devices would like kind of rotate slightly, because it is kind of a little bit of a pain just to run to the same spot 5 exact times. But apart from that, we're all good. Where are we on time? We're an hour and 5 minutes away from reset. Okay, that's fine. That was weird. I wasn't pressing spacebar when I left the vehicle. That's for some reason when I got in. I've been using these riff run missions to try and practice some of my flying, and actually I do quite enjoy it. It is quite fun. Next one's here. It's not my favorite one. Is the one where you have to fly through the rift. That's a really fun exploration mission, I'll be honest. But from what I was hearing from a couple of people, some people were saying that they think that the mission issuing is based on your geography when you accept the mission. And I'm not convinced that is the case. But I will give it a go and we'll try out, because by the time we end this run, you would hope we should be in the location where supposedly you unlock the next of the where you will always get the one where you have to run through the rift. There's on the server reset. There is an update coming in an hour's time, Salamander. Yes, the Funcom servers are coming down. I do believe our servers are going offline at the same time for that hotfix. It's basically the weekly patching cycle. You know, there's normally a Tuesday patch. I think this is it. It will likely be related to obviously the exploit from yesterday, but it'll also likely be related to other things as well. It won't be the only thing in that. So basically, as you're leaving the rift mission, it's down this way. Basically want to see if we get it. No, rift recon run. Okay, maybe we do. What happened with the pilot? The exploit. So the Fun say what caused it. Fun never going to go into the details of what specifically caused the exploit, but they will. We do know what the exploit is. Yeah, I've been made aware of what the exploit is, and that's how we decided yesterday that it wasn't a huge risk for our server, that we could mitigate what we needed to. Okay, let me grab 500 melange, and then I will head out to the dank desert. Melange epsilon. Okay, that's how much can we actually store on us? 100 volume. We can actually take the whole 500 with us. Sweet. However, 500 of those is going to be 50 volume, so that'll be good. You're all right, Carbon Glitch. No, it's fine. I realize what you meant. 500 pumps would be two. That's true. Yes, I forgot that we're doing more than one. Okay, well I can't carry that. That's rude. Why can't my inventory carry 500 capacity? That lost the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many pumps do we have? 4, 9. Okay. The server runs pretty quiet and runs through on destroying bases. I think that the other thing is that a lot of people who are still interested in the game have recently come back to the game, so there shouldn't hopefully be a huge amount of powered down bases for this exploit to truly affect. My concern is basically how long has this been going on for, and do I need to go back further through my server logs to see if anyone's been exploiting this? Because I will do it. I'll have a nice quiet evening reading through server logs and seeing, oh yes, this person damaged that thief with this weapon. That's an exploit, to ban them. Pass the name across to Funcom. Want another 500 stack? Yes, but the price is different for different people. Because Spook also did me a favor and brought out a bunch of plastinium. They get preferential treatment. If you take out 700 pumps, the deal the same. I'm not going to give more than 2,500 melange at this point, because that's just you're getting an incredibly good deal on that. So I'm not bringing out 3,500. That's beyond what I would be willing to pay. But this means that we've got over 1,000 of the 3,500 that we need for our building, which is quite nice. In order to make sure I didn't accidentally exploit it, I wasn't even on yesterday. That's fair. I'm going to be honest with you, Saxiel, you wouldn't have been able to accidentally do this. There's no accidentally doing this exploit. Anyone who has taken part in this exploit, the server will tell me exactly how much damage they've done, exactly what they've done, how long it's taken them to do it. I'll know if it's an exploit. It is incredibly unlikely that somebody would have been able to do the damage and then, like, they'll do it in a second. They'll do it in a second because the base was so damaged. The base would have become available anyway if that was the case. So you'll be okay. Yeah, there's no accidental exploiting on this one. Don't worry. This one's if you exploited, you definitely exploited it. It's one of those people have been trying to do or work out. Effectively, there's a certain amount of mitigation the server provides for all kinds of structures, but when a structure is depowered, the shields obviously don't work on it. What it turned out was that prior to the patch yesterday, a small amount of that was a very, very low military plane flyover. Wow, that was loud. Sorry about that if that came across the microphone. That's not normal. What was happening was that some of the damage mitigation that's meant to take place against an unshielded base in a PvE area wasn't taking place. So actually you were able to do a minuscule amount of damage per second to a base. Okay, good. The noise gating on the microphone worked because that was like house-shakingly loud. What do you mean? You always shoot your las gun accidentally at people's thieves? Exactly, Deeks. Yeah, you always accidentally, you know, use a flamethrower for 10 minutes on someone's wall to break through and then do the same thing on someone's thief, right? Definitely normal game behavior. Couldn't be an exploit, couldn't be a problem at all. No, definitely not. Oops, all flamethrower. Yeah, accidentally my flamethrower has no off switch. Yeah, lots of those are all responses I would expect to get. Streamers were doing it online. It's like Deep Desert raiding, but in Haga. If streamers were doing it online, I'm going to be honest with you, if any streamer in the Funcom Partner Program took part in it, I would campaign for that person to be removed from the Funcom Partner Program. Do not exploit. Do not publicize these exploits. Do not share them to make the impact worse. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Oh my god. Funcom had obviously said it was a problem. It was obviously an issue, and people spreading that information wantonly so that other people can just like kind of take advantage of it while it's still there. What do you think that's going to do? You're just ruining the game for other people. People who have, you know, been away for maybe a day or the base has gone offline accidentally are going to come back in where the game should have given them a chance to recover, and you'll have made it so that you can't. What the fuck? If someone did that to you, you'd be pissed. If someone did that to any of those streamers, I can guarantee they'd have been pissed. So why is it okay for them to do it to other people? It's not. That's like I say, it winds me up more than it probably should. I grant you. Yeah, it probably does bother me more than it should. But I genuinely have zero tolerance for that kind of level of indecent behavior towards other people. That's just not okay. We will exploit so the devs fixed it. That's not the weirdest big brain moment for me. The ones that people who say, oh well, the devs left it in so it's clearly intended, they're the ones that I really enjoy. That's my favorite argument. I don't want to use the exploit, but I've got damaged buggy in my base. Would it work so I can destroy it and build it where it is? No, Lukewarm. It only applies to bases, not vehicles. It was publicized on multiple YouTube channels. It shouldn't have been. I just don't believe that's the way of doing things. Hello, Just Eric. How are you? Okay, if you are here, Spook, which I don't think you are yet because I see no ornithopters, I will use this medium storage container here and put it all in. Okay, as a reminder, the ads will be here in 1 minute over on Twitch. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs during that. I'm gonna go check on the cat, make sure he's got food, etc. You guys should make sure that you get some water, stretch your legs, stretch your backs out, you know, unscrungle your spines because you kind of need it. You know, you need those spines. They're very useful. You do only actually get one, rather rudely, which isn't very kind, I know, but hey, write to the manufacturer if you've got a problem with that. In the meantime, look after yourselves. Thank you all very much for being here. Hello to Just Eric over on YouTube. Yes, hello. I wish you a spicy morning too. So yeah, de-shrimp yourself during the ad break chat. We will be right back, and you won't be missing anything if you don't have a sub, because, you know, I appreciate that not everyone can afford a sub, or not everyone wants to sub on Twitch, but I don't want you guys missing out on, you know, on the game, what we're doing, and the conversations. So I will be right back, and I will use that for my self-care. So in a second, you will be bombarded with some kind of info hazard, and I will randomly disappear. So that's what will happen. You just shrimp in order to pick this lock. Make sure you're taking regular de-shrimping breaks, Saxil. It's not good to just constantly shrimp. It's, you know, you need to de-shrimp yourself. It's very important. I can hear what I assume is the sound of a spook. You should be able to enter. You should be good. There we go. Oh, the ad's here. Yeah.
Exchange done.
Excuse me. I am back. You preemptively move the left half of the stream off your monitor so you can't. The level of fear that you've got there, Evan, that you moved the screen just so that, you know, you can't see the ad door shows me that it's working. Does, but that's how I know it's working. Excuse me. Every time I go outside, I seem to catch a cough. This is fine, right? Trick is, just don't go outside. You know what, chat? You're right. Exchange done. Thank you very much, Spook. That's nice. Nice, I can work with that. There you go. That's bringing us a lot closer to our goal. Actually, in crap bag are some things that I can take back with me. This week I even made sure that the foundations of the base were all correctly inside the square and everything. In advance. It was amazing. It was like I was organized. It's like the spirit of Luther flowed through me and I made a competent base. You think we've seen a Discord message notification pop up? That's a real notification that Shay. That's a real message that Shay sent in relation to that image. That's from the ad Thor. Yeah, that's what that is. Anything. It's part of the PNG, part of the WebM, part of the video. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Welcome back, everyone. Though, thank you very much for bearing with during those ads. Very kind of you to hold on. I appreciate you. Power of the crew, power of the ship. It was really warm and sunny earlier, and now it's gotten a bit cold. Organized? Who am I? See, sometimes when I help other people be organized, I can harness some of that organization and like kind of ram it into my real life as well. So when I can go and like help Vicky out, for example, I can actually like absorb some of the organization for myself and learn lessons from it. Please tell me you're not the first person to fall for that. You're not the first person to fall for that. Oh, thank you, Nessa. That's very kind of you. It's okay, Andy Finley. I won't tell anyone. Just like I won't tell anyone that somebody once thought Luther wasn't German. Never tell anyone that. Why is that so quiet? That makes sense. Do this. Let's change the playlist to this. That'll do. Do I still use the cartographer skill or no sense to use it? I don't, Unless I'm going to be honest with you. The only reason I ever took it was because Nihilus used to pay me about 200,000 Solari. Well, about 100,000 Solari profit each week to scan the Deep Desert, so it was just kind of worth it for me to just make some of the money. No, Luther is German, don't worry. Somebody once thought that he wasn't German because of his name. And it made me laugh. I can organize it. I can actually, Bill, sometimes organize the Vicky or at least steer the chaos. You know, sometimes those things are funny. Don't worry, Luther, you're fine. Nothing. I didn't tell them. Don't worry, you're good. Luther is German. It's just, you know, imagine if he wasn't. Imagine if he was like Austrian. But not Austrian. Actually, realistically, so some of you know I was out for a friend's birthday at the weekend. I've spoken to some of you about this, and one of my friends was like, "Okay, if I tell you that I'm going to go out, if I'm going to go out, I need you to remind me or threaten me with some knowledge that I don't want you to share with anyone, but this is the threat that you have." And she told me that last year when she was 28. She was dating a 22-year-old and very much regretted it. So I made sure that I reminded her about that 3 different times without actually saying what it was. just so that, you know, she said to remind her I did my job. I reminded her, you know, if she tried staying on, I would tell everybody there about, you know, about her times a cougar, and had a great laugh about that. That was very funny. Eventually she did decide to go out, and so everyone found out. I kept my promise. I did my job. I did what was asked of me, and unfortunately, her choice was to go through and to accept that actually everyone would find out. Unlucky. It wasn't G, don't worry. G going out drinking in London? As if. How are you doing, G? Good morning to you. First of all, imagine G leaving the house voluntarily, as if. You end up in the river? Real, yeah. The Thames is not a river you want to end up in pretty much at any point of the Thames, but especially as it gets to London. The Thames is real grim. Like, as a river, don't, that, the Seine, the Nile, just don't go through. Any of the, like, the rivers that go through a capital city, pretty much going to be rough. Don't do it. Don't do that to yourself. Also, yes, I am going to do this Rift Recon run in an Assault Ornithopter because I don't have, you know, any brains left in my head. It's all floof. It's all just Bailey floof that's got, like, washed in there when I've been, like, tidying up and stuff. Because this is a really agile and fast Ornithopter. Although at some point I'll probably end up doing this in the carrier, won't I? Pretty polluted. I mean, it's not as bad as it used to be. It's just not a river that I would want to swim in, or, like, the idea of potentially or even accidentally drinking any of that water just by being in there fills me with a level of fear and disgust that is reasonably bad. It's not, say, like drinking from the Ganges, which is supposed to either give you magic powers or kill you. But, like, it's still not great. And I know that wasn't there a whole thing this year about the Seine is finally clean enough that you can swim in it in France? I still wouldn't want to. Clean enough is not clean. That's just clean enough to swim in it and maybe not growing an extra set of limbs. It's actually kind of easier to fly that in the Assault than it is anything else because it's smoother turns. Oh, that was close. I get on the race against time, though, so I can take that in the next time back. In Fallout London, you get 999 rads a second from the Thames. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was laggy. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was pretty rough. The Haga lag, everyone. Give me a silt deposit any day. Ugh. Okay, what do we still need to get done? How long have we got? We've got 40 minutes. I need to go and buy my Regis compound for the week, which I don't think I have enough for because I've not run all the missions. So that's not a task to do to start. You can start with. How are we doing on our skills? What do we actually need to be leveling up this week? We're still aiming for 25. Oh, we're not that far off. We're 2 missions away from having another 5 inventory slots. That's kind of huge. And then after that, I think we're meant to be working on our combat tree more than anything. It's still the goal. What's our next real good thing to aim for? Boost heat regeneration is good. Dispenser power drain is kind of good, but maybe hidden caches at 40 for the increased amount of loot in loot containers, because that could stack with things like the dungeons as well. I don't know how much that's going to be. I'd love to know a bit more about that, but I don't think anyone's at level 40 yet, are they? That would be good, 45. Luther, you'll probably know because you've been focusing on crafting. Are you level 40 crafting yet? Okay. So people actually generally might be level 40 exploration. We need to find out. I need to find the data out on this hidden caches ability. That's what I want to know about. Like, how much difference is that actually making to loot? Scanning range 35%. Yeah, see, I think other than that 40 drop, nothing is hugely worth it until we get to, you know, the end of the tree. So probably dual purposing exploration and combat after this point is probably better. There's nothing in here that benefits like vehicle use. Otherwise, I would definitely have gone for it. Like if there's something in here that would you know help with sandcrawler yield, then 100% would have gone into gathering. Talking about European rivers being horrid, but unlimited refreshment streams. That's why I said capital cities. Like capital city rivers are the really bad ones. And that's not just European ones. Like you know, Lilithian, thank you very much for the 8 months of tier 1. I forgot my own noise alerts, so thank you for that. You confused the hell out of me for a second there. Good job. Proud of you. Thank you very much, Lilithian. I'm going to be honest with you, I just don't want to be taking large amounts of rads no matter how old I am or infirm I am. I feel like if you're experiencing large amounts of rads, then you're probably having issues. Hello, Luther. Oh, we've still got some spice. Nice. What happened to all the plastinium we made? Oh, it's all in here. Nice. There's nothing cute about radiation syndrome, Sublime. Sorry, that was a really bad joke on the word acute. 44, you should get to 46 with today's quests. Very nice, okay. I could just focus all my 30 quests into exploration and really push that hidden caches. I just need to find out some data on it. I wonder if someone on Reddit has done it. I'm sure they have. Okay, that's nearly broken. Obtuse radiation syndrome? Yeah, radiation syndrome is very stubborn. Yeah, refuse to listen. That makes sense. How many of you are looking forward to Pirate Game from Steam Next Fest? There's a few Steam Next Fest games that I want to check out over the coming week, by the way. I was looking earlier. Let me go to Steam. All 3 of these on the recommended for me. Steam knows what's up. All 3 of these were already on my wish list. So Windrose, obviously this is the one we're going to play today. So Windrose is a PvE survival adventure in the age of piracy. So you're basically a pirate. You get to fight stuff. We'll make our own ships. Very, very fun. Windrose looks great. Guardians of the Wild Sky. I saw this because it's a survival crafter creature collector. So you capture and bond powerful guardians. You captain your own airship and you sail the cloud seas. Build everything from cozy homes to flying castles. So I want to check out Guardians of the Wild Sky as well because it looks a bit like Aloft and Pal World, which is cool. And it's obviously multiplayer. You've got cool animals, very cool. Like you've got fishing, you've got building, everything that we love. And then this one is like Raft had a baby with RV there yet. So you have like a little house. But actually, your house is built on top of your RV. So you're basically, it's like Raft, but RV there yet. Again, quite a lot of fun. Could be a good laugh. So again, we'll be trying this one out today. Or not today, but at some point this week, I think is the plan. And that's just so far. Like, that's just literally the first 3 that we saw here. There's also loads of great games on Steam Next Fest. Like, if we go to charts, for example... Windrose is basically the most popular, I think, right now. What else have we got? No, that's the window. Okay, I'm just having a strong, don't worry. Vampire Crawlers is a action roguelike card battler. Again, enjoyable. Sounds like fun. I just love that basically Steam Next Fest has so many like cool games that you just wouldn't like necessarily get to see elsewhere. They were like Voidling Bound we've seen before. A lot of cool stuff in here. Witchspire. Wonderberg, obviously we've seen this. We were very involved with Wonderberg for in December. There's quite a few in December games I think that are actually showing off here as well, which is really nice to see. It's really great that they're actually doing really well. One second, let me just reply to this message chat. Sorry, I was just replying to a friend who's having a bit of a life crisis, you know. Wild West Pioneers demo. I hope we get like malaria and dysentery. Excellent. There's so many good games here in Nextfest. I was looking through them this morning. I was like, oh my god, like, you know, a World War II action RTS, like, you know that I like RTSs. Like, just anything like this, they just grabs my attention. It always looks really interesting. And I can go through those for all day. But today we're checking out Windrose when the servers come down for June. That's the plan. Also, I have a bit of a confession to make. This morning when I logged into June, I was a solid 30% sure that I hadn't logged out in like the Haga Basin. I thought I'd logged out in the deep desert. I'm gonna be really honest. That's where I thought we were at. I was fairly sure I'd left myself locked in the deep desert. I was expecting to log on and have to rebuild my entire set of gear. Luckily, I was wrong. I had actually flown out the deep desert, but for a few minutes, I was solidly convinced that I was gonna be like, "Fuck, gotta replace everything today." So I'm glad that past me wasn't as incompetent as I expected, because genuinely it could have gone either way. Right, if we do 6. We've got this. No. Wrong side of the building. Oh, Luther is processing friends. We've all done it, you know, we've all flown out of the deep desert, or like not flown out and, you know, lost stuff. It all happens, but it's never a fun one to happen when it does. Those are the 3 hardest things to say. I was wrong, I am sorry, and Worcestershire sauce. Nah, Worcestershire sauce is pretty fine. Wash your sister sauce. Yeah, that's how you do it. Yeah. Irish wristwatch is pretty difficult to say. Most people. Reindeer romp round red wreaths. Peter Piper picked a pair of pickled peppers. A pair of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked. All the fun ones, you know. She sells seashells by the seashore, and the shells she sells are seashore shells. That one is quite difficult. The sibilance is quite difficult to get past in your brain as a pattern. Do I pronounce Concord like Concord or Concord? No, Concord. Like Accord, Concord. Now my beat up Mark V has rockets on it for defending the Spice Harvest. Perfect. Defend the Spice Harvest. A bit of bitter butter could make Betty's butter bitter. Off to physical therapy, everyone. Have a lovely day. Have a great day, Turtle Tamer. I hope physical therapy goes well for you, buddy. Actually, I don't know when my next physio appointment is. I might to book it. I don't know if I've booked it in yet. Maybe I've escaped. I haven't escaped, chat. There's no escape. There's no escaping my physiotherapist. That's how I said it, but I moved to the north and they say Concord. They tell you it wrong. North USA. Look, if you've moved into the northern USA and they're telling you that you're wrong in your use of English as a language, let's look at who's more likely to be wrong here. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucker comes. That one's a bit more difficult because that's got a cadence to it. The rhythm makes you want to rush ahead. The real challenge I find with tongue twisters is basically just staying in control of the tongue and not getting carried away by saying the words, but by actually enunciating what you're trying to communicate. While that's crafting, can I say purple burglar alarm? I can indeed. Purple burglar alarm. You can't really say it in Scottish very easily because of the word alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Yeah, it's very difficult to say in a Scottish accent, that's for sure. Whoops. Just not look at chat while I'm meant to be flying. Purple burglar alarm. If you're Scottish, you can probably learn to say it. That'd be fine. Oh, purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. It's a bit about working out the sequence of enunciating it. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck. Okay, is that the full rhyme, Wig Diddley? Rubber baby buggy bumpers. That's an easy one. It's petrol, not gas. Well, petrol's a liquid. That's just kind of how I see it. Your manager is Scottish. Maybe you'll get him to say that this week. I think it depends on which part of Scotland you're from. Because you have to remember, the Scottish accent is really, really incredibly mixed, based on like clans, based on how much the English interfered. Spoiler, it was a lot. All kinds of things. Yeah, the Scottish accent's great. Unfortunately, I don't really know the Scottish side of my family very well because my my blood relative there died when before I was born. Right to say, I don't know how you pronounce any of those things, John O'Clock. So no. I can pronounce things that you put to me in English, but I'm not using other languages that have made up letters and words in them. There's only one true alphabet. And that's clearly numbers. Binaric can't. We sound like we're having a stroke with purple burglar alarm. That's what I've heard for some parts of Scotland, yeah. Why must it be so cold? It's quite nice here today in the UK. The thing, but I know that I'm fairly sure it's still the negative degrees Celsius in Eastern Europe. I'm fairly sure Vicky was saying it was like still like -2 where she's going, so kind of rough. Do we ever find out what goes out in the 10th equipment slot? What 10th equipment slot? You mean the one that's gone? The gone equipment slot? If I go this way, I go this. I should have Recon Rift? No. See. Roman Fire and Savage aboard the Taiki and the Fire Exploration. It doesn't appear to be location based. But I'll go to the exit and try. Hello, Speech, how are you doing? Good to see you. Nope. It hasn't changed the mission I've got. Welcome on in. Hello, Tittle, how are you? Afternoon to you. Is it afternoon already? God, it is. Shit. How are you doing, Tittle? Good to see you. I have a video that I was meant to send you. Shit. I definitely remembered that. I am good. Thank you. 1 second, chat. Let me do this just quickly. I need to go into yeah, this. You logged in yesterday to find Funcom would roll back all that happened the day before? Well, they needed to because of what happened speech. So if I'm not sure if you were made aware, but there was an exploit that was located where you could damage offline bases or bases that were in the sandstorm while they were, you know, still like, you know, intact. Well, you wouldn't normally be able to do it because of a bug with how energy damage mitigation worked. So not a great one. People losing their bases is never great. And basically, rather than everybody whose base has been destroyed or damaged by it, including people, because remember it happens to bases that were downed in the sandstorm as well. It's not just people whose bases were AFK that suffered here. Anyone whose shields went offline due to the sandstorm also got fucked up, which is really, really unreasonable and unfair to do to a player, because like that's any player who was on the server could have suffered if they were just able to be online yesterday. And like any of the streamers who were showing it, if it happened to them, they would have been so butthurt, they would have been crying to Funcom in 10 minutes. The fact that they were freely telling people how to do it and making people do it more and encouraging people to exploit early, exploit often is gross. And I genuinely want Funcom to consider banning every single streamer who took part in that exploit. I think it's completely fucking disgusting. If you want to create a positive community in and around June, you don't do it by utilizing an exploit and farming someone else's base that they have worked hard on, using that exploit to do so. It's just wrong. If you can't PvP, so be it. Like, just don't PvP. But don't try PvPing and lose people's resources because you can just be a fuckhead because there's a problem in the game. That's disgusting behavior. And I was really clear with the ping that went out to our community yesterday. If I find that anybody has taken advantage of the exploit to do that, they will be removed from our servers. The name will be provided to Funcom, and I will ask them to be removed from Funcom servers. Because Funcom declared an exploit as well. Why should they put up with it? I'm not going to put up with it. And we're lucky that I have the... I'm not even going to call it capacity. It's the spite. I have the spite to go through every single server log for the past, like, week to see whether the exploit was used. I don't have a problem with that because I think that ultimately people shouldn't be losing their bases. So if I find someone's lost their base and they come to me and say, hey, my base was here, now it's not, and they pass me a name and I go through that person's logs, I will be able to tell if they've utilized the exploit. I will know because it is very, very obvious. Like when somebody's been engaging in that kind of behavior, because you don't just go and fire a las gun at a thief for 10 minutes. You know, you don't just like break into base. You don't just use a flamethrower and reload it 10 times so you can destroy a single wall. That's not normal behavior. It's very much noticeable if someone's done this exploit. So they will get caught on our servers. So if it's happened to you on our servers, reach out, let me know, and I'll start killing. Welcome. Is there a range that containers can be from refineries before the refineries can see resource in your base? Yes, the logical gopher, I believe there is. It can be a little bit buggy at times, so that's not always perfect. But I do believe there is a range. Broadly, Luther would know more, though. Luther is our base building expert. Okay, so you still can't do upside down turns. That's good to know, because you just drop too quickly. You need a huge amount of height for that. If you want to do that stuff, go over to Rust. If you want to do that stuff, go and play DayZ or something like that, because that's ultimately the kind of behavior that you want from those games. You want a full loot PvP game, go and play DayZ, go and play Rust. Yeah, exactly. Oh, flying in this game is, for me, the best part of it. The reason I love Dune so much is the flight. The ornithopters feel really good. The flying is just fun. Why would I want to be on the ground when I can do this? It's just, there's something peaceful about it. No, don't disconnect me now. That would be bad. Nope, just lag spikes. Fine. 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 You think there should be a way to recycle? I see. I do agree with you that there should be a way to recycle abandoned bases. Don't get me wrong. I fully
Sublime
I've
underscore K
openly...
tip £10.
Ooh. Sublime, thank you very much for the tip. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you very much, buddy. I'm hoping you all heard the TTS readout there. I'm hoping that read out for you guys as well.
Lizard.
Thank you very much, Sublime. You are awesome, buddy. Really thank you for that support. Thank you for the tip. It's awesome. Thank you. Yay, the TTS is working good. Thank you. What was I saying? What was I saying? Can someone get revenge on whoever jammed this ice pick in your eye? Oh, that's just your brain. We can help you get revenge on your brain. In fact, the ad screen here will help you with your brain quite a lot. That's a whole thing. 1 second to just check this message. Oh, that's very kind of you, BT, letting me know that I now have to pay more every month. That makes sense. Thank you. Very, very kind message. I think the AFK base should decay a bit, but I ultimately think that if your base doesn't have power, it should, after a week or 3 days or something similar, it should be lootable. The principles of Dune is that nothing goes to waste. I don't think that's really fully respected by the game currently with the way that the current Haga bases work. But that doesn't mean that it's okay to utilize an exploit to do what I think should be a mechanic, because ultimately, the people who are suffering now from these changes are going to be driven away from the game. And I would not be surprised if some of the players who miss out on this decide, you know what, I've lost my base again. I no longer trust Funcom. That's it. I'm done. That's what some players will say, and they are fair to think and feel that ultimately. Because it's never nice to lose progress. It's never nice to... Oh my god, Luther. People were cracking Haga bases, yes. It wasn't deep desert bases that were the problem. I wouldn't have a problem if people were cracking deep desert bases. That's never an issue. My issue is people cracking Haga bases, yeah. I think that's an okay kind of behavior is not on. It really isn't okay to go around cracking people's Haga bases, especially because the exploit also worked when there was a sandstorm going on. So all you had to do was wait for a sandstorm. You could crack even an active player's base. And players were going around doing that freely. That's just dumb. Like, why? You're just driving players away from the game again. It's so short-sighted. You want people to keep playing the game so you can have PvP and you can actually have some gameplay and some engaging time. But if you keep acting like you want to drive players off the server, And that's what confuses me. Ultimately, I come from EVE Online, where when a new player joined, they would normally make mistakes. Like, they would fly into low sec and they would go through a gate and they wouldn't scout it. You know, they wouldn't know what they were doing. You would kill that player, but you would still show them what was wrong so you could teach them for the future. No one's doing that anymore in June. So why are new players wanting to come in? Why are new players actually incentivized to keep playing the game when they just lose all of their stuff? Like, oh, okay, well, there was an exploit I didn't know about, and as a result, I've lost all of my work and 300 hours of progress, and there's no way of me catching back up. Like, that's not healthy for the game. That's not healthy for future development. What you're actually doing there is making it more likely that Funcom will pull the plug on development. Because remember that Funcom rely on a player base for their development, right? You know, the people who are behind it also ultimately want to see there being a financial return, see players enjoying the game. There needs to be a commercial product in there. If you're making it so that people are leaving that and that people just don't want to play the game anymore, or people just don't trust the game anymore, you're undermining the game and potentially removing it for everyone. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Check Lounge Rod mission failed. What do you mean Lounge Rod mission failed? Why am I checking the Lounge Rod mission failed? What? People even still do that, and you've literally never seen anyone teach new players, so it's just, hey, fuck you, kill. Well, maybe not, Agal. I haven't played EVE for 5 years. Not 5 years. I quit EVE like 2 years ago, but I haven't actively played for probably 3 or 4 years. I did half of a recon run, stopped at my base into finishing it. That's not true, is it? Did I get distracted midway through running it? Jeez, that wouldn't even surprise me. I'm all over today. Did I come back to my base rather than completing the recon run? Is that what I did? I didn't know what you meant by land grab mission failed. I was like, wait, what? I was sure that I'd finished that. Jeez, that's... Did I get distracted by doing that video halfway through? Is that what it was? That also wouldn't surprise me. That was a core tenet of EVE for me. It was you'd help out a new player. If they'd started in the last month or so, you'd replace their ship, you tell them what they did wrong, and you send them on their way so that you could get future content out of them. You know, it was like... That was kind of a key part of low-sec piracy, was always that you would let the deserving targets, you know, learn from their mistakes. If people were shitheads, you'd punish them for it, but if people, you know, were open and engaging, you wouldn't pod them, you would just let them fly off. Well, you wouldn't pod them in low-sec anyway, you'd only pod them on a null gate, but... This time, let's not get distracted from the run that we're doing. When I played, I just got ganked. Yeah, but no, that's what I mean. I think that there are certain good, the more positive cultures in EVE would try and get people back into the game rather than just making them suffer. But like I've said before, the internet culture has changed a little bit since then, and some of what was normal then isn't normal now, and vice versa. Yeah, you had to plant the content seeds and water them so you get content later. Well, that's exactly how I feel about Dune. Like, I think it's disgusting to damage people's bases, you know, using an exploit and then say, oh, well, you know, there should be mechanics in the game for this. Well, there aren't. So you've utilized a mechanic that you're fine to provide the feedback that there should be a mechanic for this. Absolutely not a problem. That doesn't mean it's okay to abuse and create a mechanic where one doesn't exist. Especially the asymmetry between players, because there'll be players who aren't willing or able to do that. There are players who will be suffering for it because they weren't able to be online on a weekday. And ultimately, like, what benefit is that giving you? Because most of the people who have been doing this looting, I imagine, were probably already at the end game. Yeah, see, High Lord, that's what I think is wrong, and I don't think any game that allows that to be their PvP culture actually has a long-term future. It lets them make TikTok contents for clicks. Yeah, but it doesn't mean the game survives, and I think that game developers now need to be doing a better job of creating a culture inside their game where things are a bit more positive. And I think that gone are the days where the game developer can just sit back and say, actually, these terms of service don't need to be actively enforced or whatever. I think that terms of service now need to be enforced inside of games. It's that simple. Like, Don't let players get away with breaking the rules in your game. And see, Hilo, that's my point. If they don't care if the game survives, they wreck the game and move on. My point there is that exactly they shouldn't be allowed to remain in the game. Don't let them wreck the game in the first place. Ban them for their behavior, and they can move themselves on. Like I said, the streamers and stuff who were yesterday displaying that they don't give a fuck about the rules, don't give a fuck about other people's possessions, don't give a fuck about the servers, like the culture of the servers that they're on, by, you know, openly exploiting, streaming, and showing them cracking people's bases open for the funsies, don't deserve to play the game anymore. Warframe does it, except I've not played Final Fantasy, but I'm very aware of Warframe doing it, and I've worked with the Warframe devs and some of their community stuff in the past with Thor. I have a lot of time for the Warframe devs. They're very good people. So yeah, you need to not tolerate bad player behavior. But I'm gonna send a message quickly to the Funcom devs. Oh, chat, the ads are here. I will be right back. In the meantime, you guys should go and get some water and look after yourself. Thank you for bearing with me during those ads. I was sending a quick message to the Funcom community managers to ask them kind of a quick question, really, around what they are planning. You know, if there's anything that they can say in relation to in relation to what they're doing about the exploiting, particularly in relation to the content creators who have exacerbated this issue massively. because I fundamentally disagree that this was okay for anyone to do, and I think anyone who thinks that it was okay to go around looting and robbing other people's bases would have been crying, excessively had it happened to them. Because typically the only people who do this are the people who cannot handle it happening to them in the game. If you're part of a pure PvE group, so be it. Goblin Toothpick. While I am not personally a pure PvEer, and I do believe that June does deserve some level of PvP and some level of social interaction and back and forth, I don't judge you at all for being a pure PvE player, and I think there's definitely a place for that. There's a lot of arguments with the way the internet is nowadays and online that actually PvE is just a better environment because PvP seems to be bringing out the absolute worst in people every single time we encounter it inside of a game. I think it just comes down to the fact that, like, players don't seem to know how to treat it like a game anymore. A lot of the time I'm seeing people treat it like it's a full-time job, or like it's a second life, or they've got some kind of stake in the game where they absolutely have to win at all costs. Am I being a troll today? Why am I being a troll? What have I done this time, Alpha? Do you think it should just be like an arena with leaderboards and rewards for you rank? No, I don't think that doesn't feel good. That's not open PvP. That's not an open interaction for people. I ultimately think that, like I said, my view ultimately needs to be that every single server, the world servers, should be mixed PvE and PvP. If you're keeping Haga Basin the same, this is what I think you should do. You should create a new deep desert area, which is about half the size of the current deep desert area. Make it PvP. As soon as you enter, it's PvP apart from maybe the entrance areas, or you'll spawn in one of 9 spawn areas around the outside and work your way into the center. Some kind of geographical limitation on the PvP. Then, in the current deep desert that you have, you make this ruling. The Emperor says that because of the fall to spice production, because of combat in the air in the War of Assassins, spice production has fallen lower than they are comfortable with. As a result, the Emperor is imposing Canley upon the current area of the deep desert so that it can be used for spice extraction. Allow all of the resources in the game to be found in the deep desert, make the whole thing PvE. The PvP deep desert area that we're now calling, which is half the size, needs to have no fly zones, it needs to have rifts, it needs to have radiation zones, it needs to have environmental dangers that aren't the worm. You could probably have open stretches in there, maybe leading to this area that does have the worm, or 1 or 2 worms. But ultimately make it so that when you go into this area, you are 100% agreeing that you are going to be in PvP, and that yes, this area has great loot, but you have to extract it. That area should have higher tier items. So not tier, higher grade items. Remember, this is the wording that's now used based on the new grading system for augments. These are all grade 1s. So you can see that 1 segment out of 5 here. In that PvP area, you should maybe be able to get like grade 3 or grade 4 stuff. Maybe even grade 5. But you should have to extract with it. And if you die, you drop it. It should be that simple. It should basically be, very similar to the Dark Zones and Division. Yeah. That would work better, because when you're going there, you are going there knowing that you are likely skipping some of the PvE grind of running the dungeons, which is safe PvE grind, but you're doing it so that you can get an increased reward. The reason that you do that is because you want to incentivize PvE players to take the risk. It needs to be a bit of a shortcut, but it doesn't need to be the only method of getting there. The issue with the Deep Desert was that it was the only method of getting to the end game, which isn't right for players. Players don't like that. If you have this deep desert PvE zone and you make it so that you can only stay there for so long, you limit the amount of water that you can take in, you give it some kind of environmental limitation for how long you can stay in that area, make it so that you can only stay in there for an hour or so for a run, make it so that, you've got a chance of high resources, but you've also got a chance of, less resources. Make it so that it's a decision as to whether or not you go into this area. It's a difficult decision as for whether or not it's worth the risk. So at that point, you've got a PvP area with open PvP. If you go in there and you lose stuff, there's no crying. It was a PvP area. Harden the fuck up. You chose to go in the PvP area, you took the risk, and it's only faster to get to the end game, not the only method. Because players are always going to cry, oh, I lost this, oh, I lost that, oh, the PvE is kind of this, PvP is kind of that. This way, you can do everything equally. You can all get the same gear. It's a matter of how long you take to run it. And it might be that actually the people who are doing it in the PvE area do it quicker because they're not taking the risk and therefore they're not dying. But it gives you this whole extra area of gameplay. I just think you need to have a PvP area. And I think that there shouldn't be any of this, oh, half of it's PvP, half of it's PvE, I should be safe here. No building in the deep desert, like areas like that. Like, if it's a PvP area, don't build in it. Like I said, I feel quite strongly about the deep desert, and I do think it has a place. I just think it needs to be managed better. But I think that the deep desert and the PvP parts of the game are very important, and actually we shouldn't leave those. We shouldn't forget that we do actually want there to be a functional deep desert. We do actually, like, that gameplay loop is solid. It is good. I don't want PvP gone from the game. I think that there's a lot of promise in here that we could, you know, benefit from. How do I keep track of everything? Brain. Mostly. But sometimes brain. What's the new exploit? The new exploit was people being able to destroy fiefs and destroy unpowered bases by utilizing an exploit with energy damage mitigation. It's been fixed now on the main servers, but obviously there's more downtime needed to fix everything up. And like I've said, I think the content creators and the streamers that were showing it on stream and encouraging players to exploit early, exploit often, should be banned and should be removed from the partner program, should be removed from the game. I don't think it's excusable at any point ever to be encouraging the exploit early, exploit often idea, because ultimately the only players who are suffering are the ones who weren't able to make it on, who have now potentially lost their bases. Potentially even the ones who did actually have, you know, their bases were powered, but they've got depowered because of the sandstorms that go through the Haga Basin. So I think having an extraction style area would be far superior. The server's not gone down yet. But yeah, you agree exploits and you don't do them. You don't, especially don't show them on, like, a number of you have seen before that I'm aware of a couple of exploits in the game that are still present now, but I've never shown them on stream, and I never would. I can show you one probably right now. I'll do it with this helmet. It wasn't the storm in Haga. The storm in Haga does still weaken the bases, and you could still actually do a small amount of damage through those stipoi. So I saw the exploit that was largely reported could actually be used in other ways as well. That's what I don't abuse. Sometimes you don't show them on stream. Like, and this is my point. I can look at the server. I can look at the server logs for each of the fiefs, and I can very much see the ones that like were abused, the ones which, you know, are fine. Like it's very obvious. Like who's been engaging in the negative behaviors. It very much like stands. Is there a way to wipe out the spawning spot from when you initially came into the game? I set my base as a spawning spot, but when I started the game, it's still a spawning spot. Once the fief is gone, Speech, that shouldn't be a spawn location for you anymore. The server's not going down. They're going down at 1 PM. They might take a little while for ours to come off. But, follow my containers? No. Can't make me. Container. Right, here we go. I can show you guys I can show you guys an exploit exists, but I'm not going to show you what it is. So, oh, we're at storage limit. Okay. One of these will be open, won't it? So you can see, chat, this chrome heavy helmet here. Obviously full integrity, right? Definitely not damaged whatsoever. No damage here at all, right? I'm lying to you. You can see that it's very heavy damage. It's at 50% max integrity, 23 out of 53, out of 50. You got, and if we repaired that, we'd lose some. If I do this briefly, it'll take me a couple of seconds to do, chat, so bear with. But I definitely don't want to be showing you guys the exploit on stream. One moment. Just bear with me. That's not blocked. What are you talking about? Do this. What did I do with that helmet? Sorry, I fucked up second chat. Bear with me. Do this. Bailey is on his way as a supremely expert copter pilot to steal your spice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, if I do this, go back to this button. So if it goes down while I'm testing, that would be very funny, but the only thing I would lose is obviously a helmet. Is Sabu's still on? Let me just find out if our servers are actually going down. Let me just message Nitrado quickly to make sure. Let's do that. Do this. The Funcom servers are down 7 minutes ago. Makes sense. I'm just confirming. Ah, I didn't pick it up. My bad. I didn't actually do the exploit, but yeah. The thing that would have worked would have worked. We should be having a hotfix. I got distracted midway through doing the test, so I actually didn't do the final step of the exploit, but I didn't pick up my items. What am I doing now? Let's reorganize in here. Okay, our servers are going down in 21 minutes, chat. That's why they're doing half of the stuff in this hotfix is actually needed for us, so ours aren't going down for another 20 minutes now. Which means that we probably have enough time to go and grab some friends. Your hot doesn't need fixing. Unfortunately, our hot does need fixing, but it doesn't need fixing yet. I don't have my carrier here either. God damn. Okay, we won't be doing that now then. Cranium guy, look. I know exactly what you mean, but I can assure you that for Funcom, a hotfix is taking the servers down. Have I said before that that's not really what a hotfix is? Yes. Have I been listened to? No. It is indeed the coldest fix. Hello, Scarecrow. How are you doing? Okay, well, what we can do with that time, though, is grab this. Hello, Fujikawa. How are you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. We'll take back our fuel. Have I found the sandcrawler yet? I've not really looked for the sandcrawler, Nellis. Why? Which siege am I on? I'm on Blackbeard on Natrado NA East 100. I'm guessing that the sandcrawler is down inside here, which is where we keep our vehicles. No, apparently not. Oh, Luther hid. I didn't know Luther hid it. I didn't know I was meant to be looking for it. Okay, well, what now? Ooh, there's spice in here. Luther was untidy with spice. How could he? You're on Mary Read. That makes sense. How very Ungerman. Exactly, very Ungerman, Moonbees. So Ungerman. I completely agree with you. Me too, Scarecrow. I've asked them a question about what they're planning on doing with the content creators who are showing off the exploits, because to be honest with you, it's absolutely disgusting. To me, a hotfix is a fix that you apply while the server is hot, aka live. To me, that's always what a hotfix has meant. That's not what Funcom do with them. As far as I understand it, hotfixes are their regular maintenance ones, and or you know, their planned patches. Maybe I don't know. Only one thing they can do is me ban them all. Well, that's what it comes down to. But then you obviously need to find out how many people in the player base were taking part in this negative behavior. Can they track them at scale? Because you have to remember that while I can identify it, that's going through a much smaller subset of victims and where they've reported it. I don't know if there's a way on Funcom's end that they can extract it as easily. Funny Bear, which one? I don't know what you're talking about with testing station exploit, so I don't know what it is. But if there is a repeatable one, I would probably not want that shared in Twitch chat. I'd want it in a ticket. Do you mean the testing station exploit where you could skip all the way to the boss? That one, because that one's already been fixed. I mean, Funny Bear, if you have one to report, you can go into our June Discord server and open up a ticket and provide that, and then I can send that across to the devs. But I don't know what you're referring to necessarily. I don't, if I did, it's one that I would need to have more information on to talk about. What exactly did you say, Dave? And I'm sure the Funcom devs don't want to know live read through all the server logs page by page for a week or so. Your cat came to say hello to you, to chat, and to me. Hello, Nephenor. Hello, Nephenor's cat. Hope you're doing well. Little kitten. There we go. Not yeah. Funny, but if you could use !June Discord, that will take you to the Discord server for which we run this world through. If you could open a ticket with the information in it, that would be very helpful. The mods can then pass that to me, and I can pass it on to Funcom as needed, or I can just go grab it now. That would be very helpful, Funny Bear, if you're all willing to do that. Well, exactly, Void Goblin. That's really what I want. I want to know which streamers and content creators, you know, released it. You know, why did this... We need to find out, why did this issue become as widespread as it did? And in any kind of disaster or crisis event, you need to be looking at the operating and substantial causes of what went wrong and why it went wrong. if these content creators are the ones who are willing to spread an exploit rapidly for their own benefit or for their own free content, you know they're not content creators that you want to trust long term, and not really people that you want as part of the community. Whoa. Can you run Cave of the Fireflies in 15 minutes? Yes. The one video I've seen had the guy had no regrets for it. I mean, Voidgone, if you've got the video, you can send it across in a June Discord mod ticket, and we will get it sent across to the devs. I'm sure they're already aware of it, but like I said, anything we can do to help them is helpful. I fundamentally disagree with the idea that it's okay to go and loot people's hard-earned stuff, especially just while they're offline on a random Monday. Because, I'll be real with you, most people would have been at work. Which was a way you could pull the creator of the equipment or first owner, see if there was a mass transactions of gear transfers to players unaffiliated with each other. Because I was watching a stream yesterday and I was able to conclude people hopping seats to do this exploit. Hopping seats to try and escape consequences. I mean, ultimately, when you do this exploit, the one that's being talked about or shown, it shows up in the logs, because any interaction with a thief shows up in the logs. So it'll tell you who did the damage, when they did the damage, that kind of thing. So it's very noticeable to find out who did this stuff and when they did it. But it's not. We've got 13 minutes. So we can identify who did what and when they did it. So it's not too much of a problem. The hopping sieges doesn't really change that fact, because realistically, it's still going to show they did the damage. Just the location code will be different each time. Fine. Well, hey, Moses at Funcom did something amazing to get June back to where it was before, or even better, and then you'll have somebody who likes to screw up every experience and ruin a fantastic game in the process. Well, exactly, and that's why they need to action the players who are doing this. They need to not be okay with it. Does the logs always say what they use to damage it? They will on my end, yes, actually. They won't in-game. So when you look at your personal logs, it won't say... There you go. Advanced subthief console destroyed by yourself, for example. So it'll show you lines about your consoles, your fiefs, etc. So you can see if someone's damaged your base, and you'll be able to see who it was. We can then go and see if they've done it to other people. PvP and PvP zones is fine. Well, exactly. And like I said, I wouldn't have a problem with this behavior had it been behavior that was available to all players without an exploit. If there was a mechanic for base destruction, which I think there should be, I've been very clear before, I don't think that bases should be allowed to just fade into the sand like they currently are. It doesn't meet the premise of June, of zero waste, of reusing everything that's there, of the way the Fremen work. The idea of these bases just rotting away into the sands with all their content inside them is contrary to the way that the Dune universe sees Arrakis. So that is an element of the game that I don't like, and I've been very open about that before with many of you. I think that there should be a way to loot bases once they're depowered for a certain amount of time. But I don't think it's okay to create that mechanic yourself because the devs haven't given it to you. Whereas if they use alt characters, they won't care if it gets banned. If they use an alt Steam account, maybe, but ultimately, like, you're not going to be able to tell anyone who did that anyway. So if they did that kind of mitigation, they used alternate Steam accounts, then you're going to have a lot of a problem no matter what. Even if, you know, they were tracking alts, etc. in a way, like there's no... This Steam account also owns this Steam account. That's true in any game. That's a problem no matter where you're looking at this from. Just needed more time. Suddenly I was the bad guy. Okay, well, that's not exactly bad. I'll take 5 blueprints inside one of those. That's kind of worth it. The jump gather? Yeah. If the shields are down, should be fair game. No, I don't think the shields should. I don't think that works because the shields go down during a sandstorm. But I do think that after your base has been unpowered for like 24 hours, for example, I think 24 hours is perfectly fine. Like, if your base has been depowered for like 5 minutes while you're building, I don't think people should be able to attack it. But if it's been unpowered for 24 hours or 48 hours or 72, what's the excuse there at that point? But that doesn't mean that you can just go around and make that opportunity when other players don't. That's not okay. That's where the line is. Just because I think there should be a mechanic in place doesn't mean I think it's okay that you can make a mechanic. Then the mod to give a streamer exploiting the base originality. Thank you, Jade Lemfire. Especially if it's anyone on our server. Anyone on our server, like I said, they'll absolutely minimal chance. It would take, if I find that anyone has done the exploit, it would take an excuse, the likes of which I can't really create even in my own head, for me to be okay with it and give them another chance. Because I pinged out about it specifically. Like, it's not even like I was, you know, I was unclear about the severity of fucking around with this one. It's very difficult to say I didn't warn people based on the ping that went out. The thief should decay at the same rate as the outer walls. See, again, I don't agree, because the outer walls can deteriorate very quickly because of the way the storms work. It should just be if you don't power your base, you don't benefit from the protection of the shields. What if there are excuses that they're mentally unwell? Then I'm going to be honest with you. If you're mentally unwell and you're playing a game like this and you weren't well enough to log in to maintain... Oh, sorry, and you're willing to do that to hurt someone else, you're not the right kind of person to be in the game with us. If you've got a real mental illness, that means that for some reason you thought it was okay to destroy other people's bases despite the ping that went out, I would say you don't have the capacity to be playing on our servers. Not on our worlds, on the Big 5 worlds, well, that's, yeah, where there's been a disproportionate impact. You can't use mental health as a weapon. It's not a shield. Like, if you fuck up, you fuck up in relation to not being mentally well. It doesn't mean that you can just get away with whatever you want. That's not okay. It's not, oh, I'm sorry, I was depressed and having a bad time. I thought it was okay to, you know, take all of someone's base apart using an exploit that you pinged about. That doesn't make any sense. I heard about the exploit and wanted to give my friend a heart attack as a prank. I gave him his stuff back after letting him sweat it for 5 minutes. But in order for me to investigate that person, their friend would have had to report them. But their friend clearly wasn't okay with it if their friend has reported them. I would, again, have a very difficult time understanding that explanation based on what I've been given. Am I finding schematics in buried caches or just ships? You can find them in both, but mostly the ones I found here I'm finding in ships. Where am I going? We're north. Only got a few minutes. Did I summon the worm onto that container? Onto that ship? I think I might have done. Oh yeah, I did. He was not impressed. Mental health isn't an excuse. Like, ultimately, yeah, like I say, if you say, oh yeah, I didn't listen to your ping and I broke in someone's base and I stole all of their resources because of my mental health, I'd be confused as to what you were trying to argue. Because that doesn't track. As many of you know, occasionally we will have people in our Discord who are having some of the worst mental health crises of their lives, and they will need to be talked to for a while until the emergency services can arrive and look after them. That's not something that the mods really like talking about, because it's an incredibly rough experience when any of us have to do it, but it's something that the moderators have done over the past and likely will continue to do again in future. I think my last time dealing with that was probably 3 weeks ago, so it's not even an uncommon occurrence. Those people are in the absolute worst mental health of their life. They are in crisis points. Do you think any of them are going to be telling me, oh yeah, that's why I use an exploit in a video game, was because, you know, I'm thinking about taking my... That's not how that works. That's ridiculous. And if someone tries telling me that that the reason they exploited was their mental health, I'd be having a very strong conversation with them about it. Because that's not okay. As many of you likely know, and you know, possibly even have experienced, you know, it's there's behaviors that are and aren't okay there. That's not one of them. Asking for help, fine. Exploiting, less fine. Hey, you can find a lot of schematics in the worms. Just go in the front. I've not personally found that, Lurker, but you know, we'll get someone to test that out at some point. Maybe we'll get Sabu to test that out. Exactly, Sax. So yeah, I broke down crying, had to stop just to, you know, in order to stop, I had to steal all of their plasteel and all of their base components. Exactly. There's no connecting line there in the game. Very few of the people I know who actually have mental health conditions would be made happier by somebody else having a shitty time. That's very, very few would ever be in that position. I love the fact that there were 3 fallen ships in a line for us on the way up to the north. When is patch? 3 minutes, John O'Clock. We've got the patch hitting in 3 minutes for our servers. What is the patch? The patch is a hotfix. Supposedly for some servers, but remember, we don't get the Funcom patch notes until after the patch is out. So I don't know exactly what's in every patch beforehand. I don't get told those things in advance all the time. Sometimes I do, which is quite nice, but not always. Whoop. That was a bit too steep. We'll store that. We will do this, and we will... Executor's boots, very nice. Heavy armor. Baron's blood bag. Executor's pants. Another set of Executor's boots. Vaporizer. Bashir's command. Shell burster. Another shell burster. And then Executor's helmet. Okay, so that was pretty good on our in terms of our drops. That's probably some new blueprints we didn't have before. Yeah, there we go. It's the boots we didn't have before. We're getting there. We still need to get this jump pack, a couple of the knives, a couple of the things, but we're very nearly unlocked all of the Plastinium tier uniques in some way or another. Cutting it close? Not really. I planned to fly north and then to fly again south before the restart, so we are basically ready for the servers to go offline any minute now. And when they do, we'll be switching to go and play Windrose, where we're going to go and be pirates, which just sounds like fun, right? What do I do if I lost my progress in the server, like items? Soul power, it depends on how you lost them. If you lost them because you were AFK from the game, well, you might be able to ask someone to help you get started again. But if you've lost them because you there was an exploit, you'll need to put in a mod ticket. Go and drop these off in one of the containers. Thank you, Weasel. Well, that's what happens when I just let it grow, I guess. I don't know when I'm going to stop letting it grow, but I have no plans to at the moment. There you go. That's the servers going down. Okay, chat. We are quickly going to switch to Windrose then. This server's down for an hour and a half, so we'll be going to give Windrose a good go today. I need to get up and walk around in a second. And June, are you gonna... What? Windrose multiplayer? I do believe it might be, but I don't know if it will be eventually. There we go. Server's gone down for maintenance. We quit the game. I will then load up a different game and we'll go from there. Demo's already up to 4 players. Well, there you go. Cloud error, June Awakening. Well, I imagine so. The servers are offline. It doesn't use the cloud. So yeah, that would make sense. Right, let's go over to OBS and we will change our stream information. Change the category to Windrose, so I'm not breaking Twitch's terms of service. Done. Thank you, Twitch, for actually saving that. Let's go over to YouTube and update YouTube, because otherwise the YouTubers will get upset, and I don't want that. Let's see. Windrose. There we go. Let's update that one. That one. Isn't Windrose also a band? It wouldn't surprise me if Windrose was also a band. It does sound like a band name. If I go to my game output and I grab Windows, Windrose, and live. There we go. Look at that. Windrose. I'm sure he has, Kitten. Yeah. I think people tweeted it to him. Okay, so we've got some cool. I like the tattoo. That's kind of neat. I love pyro tattoos. Were always very, very cool. They weren't always very good. The important thing is what does their back look like? Because as in all these games, you spend a lot of time looking at someone's back. We need to find some tattoos. This look cool tattoos at the back. We like that. Okay, what about this guy? And I see not cool back tattoos. That's kind of cool. I like the lines. Oh, we can still change the body. Okay, so we can go for like full chonk or for like time. I guess that's like litheness. Okay, so you've got skin option. Well, there's a lot of this is only a demo as well. Jeez. It looks slightly like an undead, but that's not a problem. Let's see if we can make Emily Slider again. We need the grey hair, the white hair for Emily Slider. Purple hair? A huge difference between these two, to be fair. Black, blue. What's the nearest Emily Slider hair? That's not necessarily very Emily Slider hair. Now, would she tie it up? But oh, there we go. We're getting better. We're getting there. That might work. I think Emily Slider's hair's a little bit longer. How much trouble did you get into with Thor Saw the Kitten? He didn't DM me about it, so probably quite a lot. It's probably like a, we'll talk about this in your annual review / I'm being fired next week. Worse things have happened, eh? Okay, this is now what we're talking. This is the important bit, the tattoos. That looks very different. That's got sails. That's a flower. That also looks very different. That's... These all look very different. I like the amount of control we have over the tattoos, though. That's quite cool. I like the kind of like Eldritch hand at the back. That's kind of neat. The front one, less so. I like the sails up the abs. That's kind of a cool way of doing it. Yeah, we'll go for that one. The back, this one, or I do quite like the dual axes, but the Eldritch Hand is kind of neater. Oh, chat, the ads will be here in 20 seconds. I'm going to get up and get another drink because my current one is empty. Do you guys want a drink of anything while you're there? In the meantime, grab yourselves a snack, grab yourselves a drink, stretch your legs. I will be right back after the ads. Nellis, I will have a think. I wouldn't necessarily mind company, but I don't really know what I'm doing. But yeah, grab yourself a cup of tea, get up, stretch your legs, and we will be right back after the ads, everyone. Thank you very much for bearing with me. Unscrungle yourselves, and we will be right back. Whoop. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed the Cursed Thor. That is one of the more cursed Thors. I'll be honest with you, that's one of my favorite ones. Oh, we can also do shoulder tattoos. Okay. That sets the arm It's the forearm. Okay, so that actually does have a flower on that side. Okay, so it's... They probably need to do a little bit of work around how they do these tattoos, but I really I love the level of customization on it, especially because like the arms seem to link together when they're done. So you can actually have a whole set, theoretically, of the squid ones if you wanted to, and that you'd all have the same kind of theming. But you can also mix and match your theming, so like the 2 flower ones kind of combine for the arms. So if I go for the 2 flower ones there, you'll actually see kind of like symmetry. What's the leg like? So you get like left leg's just like flower again. We've also got all of these very quite cool patterns. I'm not a big fan of just the big anchor on that last one. Oh no, wait. See. I like the dragons, so we might do the dragons on the legs. Oh, they're very different on each side, aren't they? No, you know what? We'll just stick with the flowers there. Why not? Makeup. Okay, we need the heaviest eye makeup possible. Full Harko makeup. And lips need to be white. We can't do white lips. What do you mean? Okay, fine. No makeup then. Name: Emily Slider. Why not? No, it is indeed on Steam on their Next Fest demo. So this is the demo that we're playing. I might add that to the title at some point. Gonna look at the settings. What have we got? English gameplay statistics. Okay. Controller vibration. Well, we obviously don't. Okay. Control support's very limited. Mouse and keyboard. We've got a bunch of keybinds. Oh geez. Light attack. Heavy attack is middle mouse click. Reload. All ship, exciting. Audio. Turns game audio on off. Okay. Video. Well, we're gonna see if it, you know, it. Why would we want motion blur? Oh no, grin. We'll leave it on Epic, but I'm not sure how much I like the resolution upscaling. I'm not a big fan on. As many of you know, I like to play more on 100% resolution and on lower graphics because generally you don't get as much input lag. But we'll give this a go. Okay, nice. We'll try solo. Well. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you can turn off shared quest progress. That's good to know. They all have shared quest progress on rather than off. Okay. You know, there's an option for color lines. I really like when they do accessibility options by design. Pressing B while on a big ship is the peak of this demo. I'm very interested. You tried the rapier in June. Why is it impossible to parry? Voiglum, they've changed the parry windows on them. I no longer think it feels very good. Enter world name. Because we're living, you know, we're living on June fantasy. We'll go back to Blackbeard. Well, that's not great. Let's change this to a password. Okay, they do let you hide the password. Confirm. Might be a note to devs. Yeah, it might be. The invite code should be a hidden thing by default for streamers, generally. If you can do that, that's always quite nice. Well, I am playing solo for now, Pan, but I want to see what it looks like if you do host a server and give the mods the option to join. Like Nellis to say he might join me if he's around. The year of 17XX, the seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself king of the pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Your frigate cabin. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Hit the back of your head. The big lump on the back of your head. Last you remember is the deck lunge on your feet as cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, ship's under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Yeah, but I could also explore first, right? Okay, so we've got what looks like a... We've got what looks like a stamina system, a bit like Valheim, the ship's doctor. Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Give the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates supporting us. They are everywhere. Half the crew's dead, but some are still fighting. Go help the others. Perhaps you may turn the tide. 17XX, I would assume, is 17 something. We don't know the, I'm guessing we don't know the exact date. I mean, Dr. Galen seems like he's going to be Scottish now. Yeah, he's got a proper Scottish brogue. I love Scottish. Hard fight lies ahead and your vision is still swinging off the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Oh boy. Now I can smash down the barricade. Yeah, the power of coffee. Okay, well that's not the button I want. Okay, very important question. How does one sneak? There must be a sneak option. Sprint, jump, dash, interrupt. What do you mean there's no sneak option? How do I teabag? Respectfully show my regards for the dead. Block 3 enemy attacks. There's no parry timing like in Dune or anything like that so far. There's just basically a blocking back and forth. Okay, so we just have to manage our block. It looks like there is a number of blocks that you can regenerate over time. You can't just block forever as long as you've got, say, stamina, etc. This doesn't look very healthy. Like, this isn't... Ah, okay. Found the artifact. It was really on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Is this me? It seems so far that the game is at least loosely related to the story of Blackbeard, but... Oh, wow, okay. Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Okay, so we got shot through the chest. The artifact got taken from us. And this is eating us. Why is... Bodies overboard, we're leaving? You're leaving with the creepy skull thing that just tried consuming me. Is the music in-game? There is some in-game music, but... Let me do this. Escape close. It's loading. I'm getting venomized. No! I don't want to get venomized. That's kind of horrifying. I'm not ready for that. I've got too much to live for to get venomized. Although it would be kind of fun. The venom in the films with Tom Hardy. He seems like kind of a funny company. You want sea shanties? Okay. Well, we can probably do this. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest, the bullet clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Okay, so we're just kind of on an island. This is a whole thing. Stone axe required for the palms. Okay. We've got clay. We've got nice little beach. Good old sea shanties. It's not attackable. Rock. Okay, so we've got full-on rust rules to start with, I'm guessing. So we've got plant fibers from these. Okay. They have to have a hurdy-gurdy in this game. I mean, if they don't, I'll be disappointed. As many of you know, the hurdy-gurdy is one of my favorite instruments because it's the main. It's like the main. What's the word? Instrument in the opening theme to Black Sails, which is a great pirate TV show if you've never seen it. I'm guessing. Yeah, you can switch to construction mode with B and make a bonfire. Not enough resources. Okay, so we're going to need to gather some more wood for this. Sprinting lowers our stamina. I'm guessing we've got a Valheim-like stamina bar. From what it seems like. So I'm guessing we're going to have to eat some food to do this. I was watching Bloody Drongo play earlier slightly, so I do have some idea of what's going on. Build a cooking fire. Press B to enter building mode, then right mouse button to select a structure. Oh god, okay. We've got workbenches, we've got cooking fires, we've got storage, labels. I like how they've given us labeling from the start. The fact that, like, by default, we've got labeling inside of the game means that, like, storage is prioritized correctly. Because as many of you know, in June, we didn't get labeling for quite a while. No elements of floor and roofs. Pre-built structures, no elements available. So basically it's about this workbench I need to work on. This looks like wheat. I wonder what the weather's like. By the way, chat, if in real life you ever get involved in a shipwreck, you never camp on the beach, just so you know. The beach is not a good place to camp. Because you might have seen them in real life. But during the daytime, you don't see them as much. But, like, there's a whole family of flies that, basically live inside of sand. And, sand flies are not one that you really want to be, sleeping on. Because they will just bite you. You'd never sleep directly on the beach in a survival situation. If I ever teach you anything of any use, I hope that's one of them. More dodo eggs, apparently. Apparently we've decided that the dodo issue isn't our problem, and that we're gonna, leave them to it. So we will. What is that? That's a boar. I'm guessing the boar is going to be aggressive. Boars normally are aggressive, like just as things go. Okay, there we go. We will then do right mouse button. We'll make a cooking fire as well. Press E at the tent, so build a tent. B to enter the building mode, and right mouse button to set a structure. We can now make a tent. We need more wood. Wait, we should probably try making a wooden axe. Okay. Stone axe requires one more. Okay, we need one more wood. That looks like a cache of some kind. Okay, that's got a decent amount of health. Oh god. I haven't got enough block left, hang on. Okay, so you have more blocks when you're more fed? Letter to a good friend. Smuggler's chest. Okay. Wait, that's what I've already got on me. Oh, it's got this stuff in it. Legendary pier decorations. A fast travel bell. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't what I intended to head in here for, and I lost most of my health, but hey. I don't really want to fight that. There we go, fine. Free! Run away! My health is not on stream. No, I might need to change my UI size when I've stabilized a second, so just bear with me a moment, chat. If you want to be able to see my health and stuff, I need to change my layout. Stone axe. Take all. Now I can actually, like, do things. We can actually, you know... This is gonna fall and crush me or a dodo or someone, and I'm gonna... How does this go? Does it break apart into logs like it does in other games, or... Oh no, you just get a bunch of wood. Okay, right. Give me a second to work out the layout of the screen. Let's do this. Does this still work? Nope. Let's do transform. Centered screen. There we go. It's a bit better. Is that good? Can you see everything you need to now? The game is running remarkably well as well, I have to say. On Ultra, it's doing very, very well. Okay. We will... One second. Do this. Remove my taskbar so that I can actually look at the game better. Okay, stamina... So it's basically got kind of an enshrouded style resting system, it seems. So we've got kind of like a cooking fire. We've got rested. Which means that we have comfort, etc. We need to make some stuff. So we've got B. We were meant to make one of these, a tent. That's definitely not what I wanted to do. I feel like I might have made a slight issue here. We'll make the tent somewhere slightly less difficult for us. Maybe not directly over the fire. I know that seems a little bit controversial, but let's angle our home the way we want it. Where's the entrance to our bed? Fast travel points, wood. Press E to set the revival point. Okay, so if we die, we will now revive here. We need to kill a boar to get its pelt. Nightingale was a very, very good game, actually. I really enjoyed Nightingale. At some point, I'm definitely going to die when one of these palms falls on me, chat. It's going to happen. It's guaranteed to happen. You know it. I know it. We all know it. But do we want to... let's find out if we take damage. I don't want to stand beneath the coconut palm when I'm harvesting it. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's find out if we do take damage if this falls on us. Let's see that first. It does do damage to... Well, look, I've got a very, apparently, a quite log-proof head. That's what I'm obviously known for. Let's go and make a few more things. Like stone pickaxe, we need another stone for. Ooh, coconuts. It says that we're hungry, but we're not dying yet, so we're obviously not that hungry. This repair kit for work done outside of combat, but so you can repair ship health with that. Rope will likely be important, so let's turn some of this into rope. Let's make 10 rope. And let's make ourselves 10 coarse fabric. We can make some bandages. We can make a torn sailcloth bag. Torn sailcloth bag sounds absolutely needed. It means more carry weight. And we should probably make 5 bandages for our health at some point. Let's take all of these for now and then do some equipping. Okay, so we now have the torn sailcloth bag equipped. We can, I'm assuming, equip these on our taskbar, like slot 8, for example. Grub seeds. Let's see if we can... Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet. We've got nail requires copper. I have no idea where we get copper. We can make a combat repair kit for during combat. We've got some rum that we need for that. We just need, again, nails. Stone bullets. Okay, let's make some stone bullets to go with our gun. Apparently, we don't need gunpowder. We just need stones because that's how guns work. This is how you know the game was not made by American developers, because an American developer would never say that it's stones for gunpowder. You know, stones for a weapon like that. You do need gunpowder? Oh, okay, as long as I need gunpowder as well, it's slightly less egregious. Fine. Let's just make some stone bullets. Take all. Okay, so what do we have next? I can't see anywhere where it says that we need those. Right, well, the boar was somewhere around here before. There he is. No bullets or gunpowder. Well... Oh, there's 2 of them. That's gonna suck. Oh, okay, that's really gonna suck. Those things, they are not friendly, are they? Okay, yep, okay. There's... The dodging and the combat feels a bit... You're basically running up to an enemy and hitting it. What this looks like is that actually, like, just massive battle damage is just keep doing DPS until you've won. Not dying to members of chat, no. You do need gunpowder. Yeah, but I don't know where to get gunpowder. That's the problem. Okay, so now we've killed a boar. We can probably make ourselves some food. Bacon and eggs. Raft. You would meat dodo broth. We can make some dodo broth. Do we have food durability? Does this go off? No. Okay, that's neat. What I would really like to be able to do is make a storage of some kind, please, game. Nice. Basket, wooden chest. Okay, so we can only make baskets to start with. Okay, well, we've got one very well hidden basket and then 3 not so well hidden ones. There we go. Let's put the blue materials in this one because I have no idea actually how useful this is. Although the fact we've got a lamp is kind of cool. And undead essence. Okay, so we'll put hides and animal products in the first one. We'll put rope and resources in here, and then we'll put wood and stuff. Okay, well, wood, rope, and resources in here. Food. Cool. Ammunition. Okay, so what I'm learning is I'm gonna need more storage than this. Shell and stones. So, okay. It's going as a misc chest. Everyone knows what's going to happen, chat. It's going to become a chaotic bundle of everything that we're doing. So craft new boots. Or, well, okay, hunger. Oh, literally, a coconut would give us an extra 1 slot. Let's have a look at what bacon and eggs does. Bacon and eggs gives a lot more health, chat. A lot more eggs. Eggs from health from eggs. I'm having a strong call a bondulance. Wait, the bondulance can't make it to the island. The real thing is, can you use items in storage if you're near your bench? Given that I don't have any plant fibers on me, and yet I can still make rope using plant fibers, yes, it is drawing from these. So that's a really nice feature to have from the start. That local draw is really cool. We like that a lot. Okay. We enjoying the sea shanties, chat? You enjoying things like pirates? This is quite convenient to have a huge clay deposit just next to my base. I'll be real. It's nice to start off with some resources. One, two. Okay. How long does food last for? Okay, so I can see in the bottom there's a couple of bars. You've got like a drinks bar and then a couple of food bars. So again, it does appear to be quite like Valheim, etc. in terms of the stamina mechanics, right? Freedom from work for now. Well, congratulations, Bullseye Bob. Nellis, you've played this before, haven't you? Did you take part? Was it the playtest that you played in? It is like Enshrouded as well, yeah. You've played this demo? Ah, okay. Good to know. How far did you get through it, Nellis? Can I keep digging? Okay, so you can't dig... Once you've gotten rid of all the clay, for example, I can't keep digging. So it's not got fully destructible environment like Valheim does. That some of you will know, like in Valheim, you can like dig moats and stuff, which is all very cool. So what else can we make next? That's storage bales. But what else we got? We've got standing torches... Armor and clothing. Ooh, or we can make a hut or a hut frame. We can actually make a base by individual points, or we can make a pre-built. Well, I think I'm going to start by making a pre-built because that just seems to be the easiest thing to do because it's just going to take a bunch of plant fiber. This is definitely a good use of using my sword. You know, this is definitely what you should be using weaponry for. How long is the demo? I've heard the demo is somewhere between 8 to 10 hours if you're playing through quite quickly, or up to 15 if you're playing very slowly. So quite a long demo for a demo. Like, you have to remember that this kind of game doesn't really... For a demo, you typically expect to see, you know, like a bunch of, like, you know, maybe the first level, for example, in the game. Whereas if you've got like an open world survival crafting game, a demo is basically just a slice of the game, like the early part. So for Last Caretaker, for example, the demo would have been just the first island. For this, you know, I think it will likely be maybe until we get to a certain point of the story, or we get to a certain progression point in terms of technology. Or, you know, we build our own ship and start exploring, maybe. I don't know where the end of the demo will be, but I'm enjoying the game so far. It feels quite good. There's definitely things that should be improved. The animation of the character and where I'm actually harvesting doesn't feel very good at times. That's definitely like it's a player feeling issue. Like, for example, this one here, it takes quite a lot to try and remove some of these when actually I'm looking directly at them at the center of the screen. Like, there's probably some balance and stuff to be found there, but overall it feels quite good. This is nothing that couldn't be, you know, very much worked on over time. Just a ficus. What do you mean by patented shitboxes? I wouldn't patent them. They're not patentable. Is it 240 plant fiber we needed? I think it was. There's that sow. Yeah, okay, overwhelming aggression appears to be my solution for the boars. Just push out DPS as quickly as possible. You can build your own structure piece by piece if you want. I don't... Yeah, I know that, DB Fox. I've seen. But we're starting off, like I said, I want to make a hut first for the pre-builds. It's just the easiest. Because I'm currently living out on the sand. That should be enough plant fiber. So we go B, we press right click, we go to pre-built structures, and I can build this hut. Oh god, okay. Well, I can't really straighten it up perfectly, but hey. Ooh, quite nice. Here we go. Look at this, chat. Home sweet home. We've got a nice little hut. Aren't you jealous, chat? Don't you want your own little hut like this? You wish you could have a little Pirates Island hut with no food or water supply. How do these work? They are immediate heal. No, heal over time. Okay. So how do I... is it... Okay, destroy mode is that one. Then is there a move mode? Oh, there doesn't appear to be a move mode. That's kind of annoying. So we need storage and beds. We want to make a bed. Then we want some of these baskets inside rather than just outside. Not enough resources. We're out of wood. I can't believe it, chat. I can't believe you stole all of the wood. Wait, did that destroy... Oh, I did destroy that. Who would want a grass hut next to a fire? Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you guys understand, you know, my building sense. The cloth bundle has more storage and only costs rope and cloth. Yeah, but baskets. Baskets. Play basket. A shift click does work. Let's see. Okay, we can do this. We can actually have organized storage chat. People won't know what to do with themselves. Can I destroy it this way? Can't destroy you like this. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we can put the shells in with this stuff. Then we've got the plant fibers and wood. Rope can live in there, so can the cloth, because it's made from the rope. The plant fibers. This can be... I thought there was already stuff in here, to be honest with you, but it's not. Put the rare materials in here. We can then put the lamp that we found. What happened to that meat that we found? There it is. Put the more rough hide there. Dodo eggs. Animal fat. I guess feathers live in there as well. And these seeds can go down here as well. Shrub seeds. Okay, so things we need to work out. We need to work out how one makes coconuts. We need to craft some boots apparently. So that's probably going to mean that we need to make another one of those workbenches. Let's make one of those workbenches inside our base because that would just be easier for all involved, I think. And I wonder if we can make one of those standing torches to light up in here. Yeah, that's better. Now that's quite nice. Okay. So it's not an armor. Oh no, isn't it an armor and something workbench we need to make? We need 10 coarse fabric. Okay. The early game basically seems to be just get all of the resources. I'm fine with that notionally. Armor and clothing. Okay, so we need to get rough hide and coarse fabric to make pretty much anything. We can make boots if we get more coarse fabric, which I can already make. Do 10 of these. Will it draw from that? No. Okay, so it doesn't draw from this inventory, but it will draw from these inventories. We need to make sure that when we do make something, we don't just leave it inside the crafting bench, which we would obviously never do, chat. None of us would ever do that. Maybe we would do that. We're now an islander because we've made boots. That's 100 defense versus 90 defense. So it's 10%, well, just over 10% more. Okay, this can be disposal for now. I don't know how we dispose of things. Mine copper ore in a nearby cave. What if I don't want to mine copper ore in a nearby cave? What if that doesn't feel safe to me? Okay, so we can destroy these structures of some kind. Let's have a look at what this does. Oh, it just... Okay. Well... Can I take the smuggler's chest? I'm going to go with no, I can't take the smuggler's chest. There's a term called florganization. Florganization doesn't work in some of these games, though, because like you end up with lots of items bouncing around on the ground, which isn't great. Curios. Here, decorations, and this note. Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed, and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments, and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats, and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink at the tavern again. Marita. Okay, well, Marita seems nice. Can I actually, like, harvest the smuggler's chest? If I can actually take the smuggler's chest with me, I'll be very happy, but I don't think I can even do damage to it. The damn dodo hurt me. Rude. More bird meat for us, chat. We've got some more bird meat. Oh, chat, the ads are about to start. I will be right back. I will be AFK briefly. I'm just going to go and check up on B and the spare human. And we'll be back afterwards to try and find this copper afterwards, because I might need a torch. I'm seeing that the theme here might be that I can't actually see in the dark very well in this. Funnily enough. Once those ads start, I will briefly go AFK. Thank you all for bearing with me. I really do appreciate that. And that's a lot of stone. Okay. We'll need to get some copper at some point, but getting all of the stone is probably a little bit helpful. Okay, we can destroy those. It wasn't showing any damage. What? Be right back, chat. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Thank you very much. Sorry that you got ads that you didn't understand, but hopefully you have 3 of them now, as everyone should be. More stone we can drop off into our storage. Okay, mine copper ore in the nearby cave. We need to go find this nearby cave. We can eat a coconut. What the? I'm guessing that's another one of the drowned. He doesn't look like he's very well. Okay, closed scallop shell 1. Okay, fine. So we can take apart the other shipwrecks that we find, but I don't know if we're actually getting things substantial out of them other than just, yeah, we just get wood. There's no, like, copper nails or anything that's coming out of them. It's a good source of, I guess, free wood parts that we might need, but I don't want to... Double bird kill. We love that. Okay, G, new discoveries discovered. Okay. You can now craft it. So as you discover resources, you can actually, you'll learn things. Okay, so we've actually just learned a bunch of things as we've been going. Okay, so each of the... Excuse me. So each of the areas that we have has key discoveries in them. So we haven't discovered copper ore yet. We have discovered rough hide. We've discovered the fast travel bell. Hi! Oh, that's not the cat cam direction it normally is in. How are you doing, Bailey? Yeah, you want me to do this? Hi. Hi. Somebody's obviously just woken up, chat. Look at this sleepy little baby. We've got resource rarities. We've also got a bunch of areas. This is almost seems a bit like Valheim, where you unlock, like, basically areas. Buccaneer and training 2. And okay, so basically there are challenges where we have to kill certain types of enemies. Alright. I'm gonna fight the crab. Okay, so that's... So, okay, you will heal some damage naturally, but you won't heal all damage naturally. Is that what we're saying? Hello? Yeah, you're a baby boy, aren't you? Yes. You're such a sweet cat. Wait, how did I flip the crab upside down? That's kind of neat. My power knows no match, babe. We can hit its weak spot for massive battle damage. Yeah. Yeah, we were able to do massive battle damage to the crabs. We're doing good. We found the weak spot. I'm guessing the cave is this thing. I'm stun locked. Okay, they can just break through the block. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, you're a baby, aren't you? Coming down demanding attention and fuss. Is it because you've woken up and you want a feeding? Who's a little hungry baby? Are you going to go and see the spare human now? Is that the plan? Did you hear spare human as well and you got excited? Okay, yes, he did. Yeah. Well, there you go. Flying visit from Bailey. When you break the guard and do a heavy attack, they fall down. Okay. I would just really like to get some saltpeter for gunpowder. I think that's basically what I want. Obviously, managing food seems to be another really critical thing in this as well. So, you know, after the food wears off, you're going to have to eat again. That's a whole thing. Take my anger out on the coastal dodo at the same time. I like the death area. Like, the post-mortem cache is kind of nice. Let's eat one of these. We've got a stew of some kind. Basically, it's about getting like diversity of food income. Seems to be what it's kind of about. That's not mineable. That stone's not mineable. Oh, cave enter. That seems safe. You can mine through waste rock into other things. Okay, so if it's highlighted as waste rock, we can mine it. This seems like I could get lost very easily. But we started to get some copper ore. Copper ore is obviously what we're going to need to make things. Okay, we can get proper copper after we've got poor copper ore. Hello, Fox in your biscuit tin. How are you doing? I hope that you have a great day too, buddy. Thank you very much for being here. You can build lights down here. Why would I build lights when I could just mine things? Too busy mining things to build things. That's insane. I could build, you are right, yeah. Then we're going to get rid of that. What? I wonder if rocks falling on you hurts you. It's not really one I want to test that much, I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't feel like that should be a me thing. Okay. So this is like proper copper ore, so we'll get more of it from there versus the poor copper ore that we have before. One second, let me skip that. I don't know how much copper we're going to need, so I might just harvest all of this whole room and then go from there. Doing better? Felt sick this morning? I'm very sorry that you felt sick this morning, bud. Hopefully, I'm glad that you are feeling better as well. That's good though. We've got quite a lot of copper ore so far. We're at 75, 85. Okay, well that room is cleared out. So we'll take all of... Oh, there's more up here. We don't need that much copper just yet. We know that we can come back if we need to. How was the drive? The drive was good, thank you, Taffy. I did indeed get V to the flight without issue, yes. Which was a nice turn of events, really. I think much better to drive to the airport in that situation rather than wait, like making out to get the bus and stuff, like, you know. He's got a long enough flight and journey as it is without also having to add in, like, the, you know, the horror of the public transit system in any country. Are you guys enjoying the sea shanties still? You are? Okay, good. I'm glad. Let's see. Okay, so if you cut down a ficus, you get pretty much pure plant fiber. And some wood. Okay. Sweet potatoes. Oh god, I was one hit away. Ooh, shit. My bad. Just disconnected the cat cam. Same time with my feet. I need to fix those cables. I need to do some cable routing at the weekend, I think, chat. Oh, and you die, you lose your food buff. That's thing. Okay. That wasn't the one that attacked me, but I'm not gonna let it beat me, so I'm still gonna go and hunt down. Why is my movement speed by default so slow in this game? This is the default walk speed, just so you know. Okay, well that's just freaking out a bit, isn't it? Here we go. I was letting the cat cam reinitialize because I unplugged it. I can't take everything. Wow. Okay. I'll have to come back. Yeah, okay, so default movement speed feels very, very low. That's a criticism I have so far, because, like, this is the sprint, and I have had to wait to go down. I have to go to this speed, which is just... Why? My legs are broken. Okay, well, we got a small amount of copper ore from that run. I'm just saying a small amount. I feel like very quickly, this isn't going to work for me for storage anymore. Naturally grown. The other thing I want to see is these are closed scallop shells. So maybe that's what you get for loot containers. That's... Okay, so if I do seem to use these, it might contain a pearl. So we just have a chance of getting a pearl for each of these that we open. Oh, we found the Scottish doctor. Ah, it's Dr. Galen with his Scottish brogue. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. Okay, so we have a few options. I don't know how you found me. Don't make any sudden moves. This is one hell of a surprise. How did you end up here? Well, this is one hell of a surprise. Same here, Captain. I don't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. All right, make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. How did you manage to escape? They were attacked by the drowned? This is pretty suspicious. How often do you visit brothels? I know a fellow once caught all manner of things there, even what? No. I think they appeared after the pirate attack? Tell me if you feel unwell, even if there's only a bit of dizziness. Any ideas how you get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course. Without a cup of coffee, I'm hardly capable of them. The pirates take a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. We've got to rescue our crew. Okay. Well, that seems doable, right? That's something that we could definitely try and do. We're probably going to need to make some better clothing, though. So let's make some clothing. Take all, and then we can equip that. Torn pants and survivor's gloves. Okay, so we're doing a bit better. We've got survivor's clothes on our lower half at least, not the upper half. We're doing not bad for a survival situation, I'll be real. Like, it could be far worse. Make some more bandages. The sailor's backpack, we need to get some more rough hide done. Okay, let's go into these containers. We've got dodo. We need to probably make some more food in general. So let's grab the meat. Let's grab all of our food. We don't actually need to do that as far as I remember. We can make coconut soup, which is 5 agility. Dodo broth doesn't seem to give anything but maximum health. Skewered meat is maximum health. Bacon and eggs is vitality. So if I make 2 bacon and eggs, and oh, I've only got enough place to make 1 coconut soup. Coconut soup and bacon and eggs seems like the best option. We can also eat coconuts, and we've also got the dodo broth still as well. So we've still got a decent amount of food. We just need to make sure we don't use it all up too quickly. You lost your lag. I made me get brought up on the rise in your head and now it's drop kick. I apologize. I apologize profuse. I don't really apologize that much, to be honest. So how quickly does the ball respawn? Does it respawn every day? No, there's no drown down on the beach either, so they don't respawn that quickly. So copper ingots is a kind of an obvious one. Let's grab those potatoes quickly. They were all around here. Potatoes. Sweet potatoes as well. Not just any potatoes, chat. Sweet potatoes. I feel like we should be able to harvest the mushrooms. Oh, we can harvest something here. Or is that just the wood that we're chopping? Oh, I think we might be chopping these roots. Oh no, we give us stone. Okay, weird. Weird experience, but fine. Mushrooms, chat. Mushrooms. We're gonna need an awful lot of, like, it seems that everything inside this game is made of plant fiber, so basically that's what we need to harvest every time we have stamina. We're gonna harvest some plant fiber. You're gonna get real sick of me swinging my sword at trees after a while. We're gonna kill more trees than we are enemies. It's just the way of these games. Ooh, chilies. Cayenne peppers. Not the coastal dodos. They're so dangerous, chat. They're such vicious predators. Where's the Lorax when you need him? Well, luckily the Lorax isn't worried about plant fibers. He's worried about the trees, and we've not killed that many trees. Wood. No. Got more clay here should we need it. Oh, crab. Wait. You can get crab meat by hitting a crab? Okay. I guess that is how you would get crab meat in real life, though, chat. Right? Where else would you get crab meat? I don't know. From crabs? Can we swim? Can we dive? Yeah, I don't think we can go underwater. If you want crab meat IRL, you go to the store and buy it. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm not, you know, I don't often mess around with crabs IRL. I bow before chat, who are the expert on crabs. Lots of closed scallop shell. I basically want to find a pearl. That would be nice. It would be a nice surprise for ourselves. Now, did we see any crabs? We did. Okay, so if you pick up the crab or you swing the sword at the crab, you still get the same amount of crab meat. So we might as well just pick them up so we don't waste stamina. Some more clay here. You can't DoorDash crab meat. That would be wrong. That's more cayenne peppers up there. Also more coconut palms. What the hell is this thing? Oh, there's loads of angry balls around here. And block. Oh, they've got like the slightest sliver of health. They look like they should die, and then the final hit is where you run out there. I'm hoping that's where you get the saltpeter for the gun, because I would love to be able to fire the gun, but to actually like do that. Hello, Zavino. Well, I think that's game. The game's pretty solid so far. There's a few things I would criticize, like why is my movement speed by default so slow? Why is this my default run speed? Oh, that's. This is too slow. I don't like this movement speed by default. Other than that, the game is pretty good so far. We're not that far in, so it's a bit difficult to give you like a full. This is all of the good parts of this game. So far, the game feels pretty good. I just, like I say, I don't like how slow I move, and I don't like how that boar isn't dead despite having no health. Do vitality buff, agility buff. Oh, I think you can only have 2 buffs from food at a time. Okay, that's good to know. And then I can use one of these bandages that I prepared earlier. I can start healing myself, and then I can go and fight some more boars. Another sow. I'm fairly sure I saw at least one more boar around as well. I can't jump over that. Interesting. What is this? Ancient chest. Ooh. Okay, so that gave us something, but also attracted a boar, I think? Oh no, there's a really angry Azure dodo over here. What an angry dodo. Yeah, don't ever be an angry dodo. You got your Nuragants put together just to stay at the Hive Tyrant box. The Hive Tyrant is probably a slightly different project, yeah. Ancient container, no available inventory slots. Interesting. Another ancient chest in here. Okay, well, we can drop some stuff. I don't really need these shrub seeds. Let's drop those. Drop these rocks. I will keep the cayenne pepper seeds. Those will be useful. Minor healing potion. Okay, so there's healing potions. Good to know. And we've got this clay container. Oh, interesting. It says 2 out of 3. So apparently we're missing a container somewhere still, chat. Where do we think that container will be? Do we think up? Or do we think down? One chest in... That's empty. I feel like it might be under this debris, you think? The game currently goes up to 4-player co-op, I believe. There we go, see? Hidden under the debris, chat. They're hiding the loot from us. Devs hiding loot from the players as if. I've warned you, chat. I've been warning you for years. The devs are trying to keep you from your hard-earned loot. They don't want you to have it. This is, well, you know, we're just in a mystical lost island, you know, in the middle of the sea. There could still be dodos here. You don't know that. There could still be dodos beyond the Great Ice Wall, chat. Again, you don't know. You don't know. Have any of you been beyond the Great Ice Wall? There might be dodos there. You don't know. Certain. Okay, so as long as you go back to base a certain amount, like frequency, you will actually still retain most of your buffs. Good to know. Wooden talisman. Go here. Your rare items can go in here, basically, is what I'm saying. Clay vase. Corn seed stuck in the crack. Okay. This is all food stuff goes in here. No, that's not food. Well, actually, it can be. Food stuff can all go in there from now on. I'm surprised we're not getting, like, scallop meat as well, because scallop meat, I would expect to be a thing. Okay, but we can do something good now. We can go to here. We should be able to make a sailor backpack once we've made the copper. So where do we smelt the copper? I'm guessing we have to make some kind of kiln. Is there a refining bench of some kind? There is. See, refine. We've got a charcoal kiln and a smelting furnace. I'm guessing the charcoal kiln is to make charcoal, which we're going to need to, you know, do things. And then I'm guessing we're going to need, once we've got that charcoal, to make a smelting furnace, which will allow us to actually smelt. So I know it can't be placed in a shelter. Do you think that do you really think that you're based in a shelter? That's a bit better. Okay, so we can craft charcoal. Put 20 wood in for charcoal. Smelting furnace uses charcoal and copper to make copper ingots. There we go. Nice. What a nice combination. Now we know how it all works. It's all coming together, chat. Soon we'll be able to have a multi-dollar media empire. Now I can open all of these scallops and hope for a pearl. What does that little 7 at the bottom mean there? I'm still working out the game. I'm not doing multiplayer just yet. I'm still working the very basic part of the game out before I rush into doing anything like that. 7 shots, yeah, but what have I got those 7 shots from? Because I've not found any gunpowder. Plans. Here decorations, learn. Shell decorations, learn. And woven windows and doors, learn. Okay, so you get XP for quests and explorations of POIs. Oh, there's a whole talent tree system, chat. You have 10 and the 7 are pearls. It's pearls. Wait, you can load pearls into your gun? How do you do that? I don't want to do that. Oh, I can take that out of ammo. I can put that into there. Okay. So apparently we were getting pearls. They were just being hidden from us. So I can actually I can now go around and execute some balls if I really want to. You can finish the available story in about 2 or 3 hours. If you take it slow, farming, etc., around 6 hours. If you take a real slow, build a nice base, and decorate it, like 15 to 20 hours. Okay. Is multiplayer a thing in the demo as well? It is, yes. The game currently supports up to 4-player multiplayer. Okay, this is all going fine. This is the sea shanty from Vikings. Ooh, plant fiber off the ficus is quite nice. Okay, using the axe actually seems to be much better for clearing out the ground stuff as well. So actually, you probably won't use the sword for any of that now. I still haven't quite worked out how we make gunpowder. I'm gonna be honest with you, we've got 9 shots left. Alright, let's look at the map. Okay, so we actually got places we need to go to which are further away. Okay. Wardrun got so sick of Vikings they let Norsemen have it? Amazing. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I thought that was water that we could see, but actually it's not. It's like the map, so actually it goes on longer. I didn't realize it was actually a deeper island than I thought it was. Okay, let's go and have a look what we find. Nice, another dodo. Oh, look, another location. Oh, okay, my bad. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't realize I was still holding Alt. Okay, does that star mean it's some kind of prime? Because I pressed Alt. Okay, it didn't save this time. It's a bit of delay there. Okay. Dodos. I love that the dodos have like 7 eggs on them between 2 of them. That's quite a lot of eggs. Okay, so there should be 2 chests around this location. I like that it tells you how many chests you're kind of looking for, how many things you're looking for. Another dodo egg. I'm guessing I need to cut my way through these vines. Yeah, there's like a drop down here. How do you deal with me being up here? That's a good question. Okay, so they can't quite handle differences in vertical height very well. We're very nearly dead. Okay. Let's do this. Here we go. Minor Amulet of Stamina increases our endurance if we have that in. That's quite good. I guess that means we can take more hits, I guess. Okay. No more dodo eggs around here. That's one. Okay, so we've got this cellar. I don't know if this counts as one of the locations that, like, if we have to explore this to... Okay, taking that damage was not fun. I keep on trying to do like the June, like a June parry or a dodge, and it's not working. Well, I mean, you can just kite the enemies around a little bit. I will say that. That's kind of fun. They're not very smart undead. Ooh. Thank you very, very much, Wig Diddley, for the donation or for the bits. It's very, very kind of you. Throwing me off right in the middle of combat there. That was good timing. Barga ingot. An ancient alloy of copper and gold discovered by the native people in ages past, required to ascend equipment. What is ascending okay. Okay, and that does count as clearing out this location. Okay, so actually some locations might have like an undercroft that we need to clear out in order to count that location as being cleared. That's good to know. Okay, so we've got no ammo. That's something we're going to need to learn to discover how to make. Woven pillars and beams. And food preparations. Okay, we can do that. Now craft the following artwork. We've got new food unlocked. We've got spicy chicken in quotation marks. I love that. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Okay, the boars do a heavy attack that's like 2 hits in one go, which is not good. Nope. Nope. No dodging. An artifact, keep it safe, keep it secure. I'll have to when I go back to my body, because apparently I'm an undead pirate now. Which I'm notionally fine with, but at the same time, it does concern me slightly as to what my current status is. Ooh, the closed scallop. Crab meat. Another closed scallop shell. Wood. Okay, there we go. Take all items. So we lose some items when we die, but it's not all items. It's just a selection of them. I do like the dodos. As an enemy type, they're a good thing to include. They're just fun. They're not very strong. They're neat. They're interesting and silly. Why not? You know, why not, chat? Why not? There's a story, but explain this. Doctor will tell me later. Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that we will be given some exposition when I eventually go back and talk to the doctor. But until then, I can go around gathering up these crabs. Crab. No, not Triton. I know that there's boarding and stuff because I've seen it in the settings, so I'm very interested in knowing how that develops. There is indeed a boat out there, yeah, but we have no way of signaling to them, and also we don't know if they're trustworthy. What if they're mean boaty bitches? These dodos are pretty aggressive. We're gonna have to take their eggs because, you know, they can't be trusted with them. They're clearly too aggressive to look after these dodo eggs. There's also an azure dodo here who's much more aggressive than the other native dodos on the island. but no match for our sword skills, chat. Ooh, a closed scallop. We should probably put those in a spot in our inventory where I can just kind of open them as I go, because, you know, why wouldn't we want pearls? Crab. Crab, come back here. Didn't say you could leave. My crab. Okay, so I know that we're still meant to go and find this graveyard of ships, but I haven't found it on the outside of the island yet, so maybe it's further. I'd be very surprised if the ship graveyard is inland. That doesn't seem to really thematically track. So we'll have to find out. We have found a bunch of different clay deposits though, which is always nice to find. I am indeed currently playing the Windrose demo. Oh, the ads are here, chat. I will be right back. Let me go grab a snack. 1 second. You guys can enjoy the cat Thor while I'm doing this. Oh, this is quite jaunty, isn't it? Very jaunty tune. We like that. We'll come back here when we've got a less of a full inventory. That was a little bit close. I'm still not exactly happy about fighting those boars, but I'm guessing that like as I build more armor over time, it will become a lot easier to fight them. I'm still using, you know, the very starter armor in 2 of my slots, including kind of the most important slot, the body. Apparently, we've only got 1 bar of health as well, so we should probably go back to our base and really count this one up, because we're no longer rested, that's why. We've run out. If you don't go to base every like 5 or so minutes, it seems that you lose your rested buff, which means you're down to like 1 health bar, which is not ideal because I need more of that stuff. Okay, as I get closer to the fire, it seems that I actually start recovering. As you see, there you go. See, I'm actually up into a 2nd bar. And I will open up all of these pearls. How many do we actually have now? We've got 11 pearls. Amazing. We're rich. Drop these resources off, make some space. We're starting to get boar tusks as a drop, which is interesting. A relatively new one. We've got a lot of dodo meat from that journey and a lot of eggs, which is good because we can actually now make a bit of a food stockpile. We're starting to get like more rare materials, so like this Tumbaga ingot, you know, these wooden talismans, this health stuff. The stamina amulet is really interesting because we've currently got an amulet which I believe gives us more health, more vitality, so we I think have more health per health bar. Whereas if we have endurance, it's probably going to be more of our I hope this tells us more. Vitality increases the amount of health you have per health bar, I'm guessing. Agility is the effectiveness of agility-based weapons. Precision is precision-based weapons. Mastery is critical hit chance. Strength is strength-based weapons. Endurance is the amount of stamina. So basically, we could increase the amount of health we have or the amount of stamina we have. Perfect parry also helps a bit. Combat's at 1K. I didn't even know there was a perfect parry. I took one step on the island, decided the dodo was going extinct again. I took one step on this island, decided I wasn't going extinct. That's actually what happened. Unfortunately, there may be, you know, some of them may die, but that is a sacrifice that I'm willing to make. I feel like I've definitely just made the gloves, and I already had gloves. Yep, that was smart. Very smart of me. Well, it means that if somebody does, you know, start playing, they'll be able to have some free gloves. Okay, there we go. We've now got a full outfit of survivor's clothes. We are a survivor. We can wear a ring as well. We don't have a ring. We only have necklaces. Boar tusk, alchemical ingredient. So alchemy appears to be being a thing. We've got not only the pearls that say alchemy ingredient, although that's not how you spell alchemy. That says alchemicy. So now I can't unsee that. Great, thank you. Charcoal kiln. Ooh, ash. That's how you make gunpowder. Oh, okay. Now we're talking. You can make... Wait, that's only enough for 14 copper? That's not actually a lot of copper. Okay, how do I alchemy? I need to alchemy. Okay, maybe we can't alchemy yet. Maybe we need to make copper first. There we go. Craft a melee weapon. That's going to be, I'm guessing, the workbench. Okay, we can start making copper pickaxe. So copper equipment does exist. We can get shovels. That might allow us to... Whether digging up treasure, leveling ground, or piling up a mound. Okay. We can make copper bullets, which do more damage. Mediocre ballistics. Make some more of these bullets. Have a look. The copper pot is essential for alchemy and cooking. A lamp lets us illuminate. A lamp would be cool to make. We could definitely make a lamp. Workbench level 1. Repair and refill. Okay, so there's a repairing system in. We still can't make... anything there. Melee weapon, maybe an armor and crafting? Armor and cloth, no. A different bench, perhaps. Oh. We've got a bunch of different benches. Okay, we've got the sawhorse. The workbench upgrade. Okay, so a bit like Valheim, there are upgrades that you place in a radius around your cooking fire or workbench to upgrade them. Weaponsmith is going to require 5 copper. We're going to need more copper, chat. I thought that we had like 85 copper and that was loads. Now I'm actually poor. I already have a lamp. I need to refuel it. Why would I use things that I found when I can make them? Good shout. What do I put in it as fuel? Rum? Do we use the rum as fuel? Animal fat. That also makes sense. That's remarkably sensible. I'm guessing I have to hold the lamp. Nope. You fill it at the crafting table. Ah, okay, nice. Okay, that's a cool mechanic. And then what? I put it on my bar? Or does it just glow? Do I just glow now? No. But I can hold it. Oh, nice. And it's just literally on my bar. So I can still switch to my sword and use that. That is really nice. And I can turn it off with a 5. So it's just toggleable. Oh, that's really nice. That's a nice feature. I like that. That's well managed. I very much approve and appreciate that. This is fine. Who needs... Oh, we can make a club, a rapier, a saber, or a pistol. Can we compare to our current one? No compare. So we currently do 90 attack with 185 slash agility type C. Okay, that's information that we have. So these are B grade weapons. Agility slash would be the saber that we have. Rapier is a precision one. Pierce, and the club is obviously a melee. If we go rapier, we can also stack towards precision and go down the precision route. So I might take the rapier and the pistol. It does obviously mean I need to go and kill more boars, but and get a lot more copper. So you're currently in use. So let's leave all of you in here. No, actually, let's not leave all of you in here. Because I'm wondering... Okay, no, it's not a refill in there. Where do we get the cutting table, maybe? That's actually quite a cheap upgrade for food, so let's just put that down. Spicy chicken with sweet potato, that's nice. 10 vitality, lasts 30 minutes. Okay, so the food does last longer. Thank fuck, I was getting a bit stressed with it. The buffs that we actually have are only for vitality, strength, and agility if we've got the 30-minute ones. The lower like time ones are less. And we've got nothing for precision. So actually maybe we can't... It's not a reliable buff. Interesting. Interesting. New quest updates and journal. Okay. Check the shipwreck sites. Track quest. Can we track one at a time? Yeah, track one at a time. So rescuing the crew. Find the pirates' camp. I need a bigger boat is check the shipwreck sites. So let's do the shipwreck sites first. And we're currently working our way through the islander quest line. Actually, no, we'll do this more. We'll do few notes to reads and curios. Put to journal. Okay, so we've done that. I like that it gives you the list of what you need to interact with. Okay, we can make... We're aware of all of this. I don't know, we can make those now. Okay, we can make the fast travel balance. We can actually make ourselves a fast travel point if we wanted to. You can now call your boat to sail from their island. I don't think I want to do that yet, so I'm going to leave that one. Good afternoon, Masakomi. How are you doing? Regarding copper, you gathered all of the copper on all 3 islands and felt that you still didn't have enough? Oh god, Nellis. Okay. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Currently, I'm just wondering how one makes the saltpeter slash the what's the word I'm looking for? Gunpowder for everything. My stamina is lasting a lot longer all of a sudden when I sprint. That doesn't seem to be draining quite as quickly, and I'm not too sure why. I'm also surprised that I found no boars anywhere on the island. Maybe I've just actually killed all the boars for now. Oh no, there's one. That was great. I did really well there. Fine. I'll take a little bit of damage in response in return for being able to, you know, get what I need for my weapons and such. Okay, so I can take out a sow for... Where's the boar gone? There he is. Oh, he's a prime boar of some kind? This will probably kill me. Okay, no, there is actually more timing to it. I do see what people mean when they say perfect parry. There is actually like a... I do need to get better with the parrying and when I'm timing on those blocking, like the timings on my blocks, because actually that does seem to make a difference. Okay, let's go into the cave and grab the copper while I'm here, because I've also got the pelt that I need to make the rapier. Potentially even make an upgraded pistol at the same time, which could be quite fun, couldn't it, chat? Left control dodge. Okay, that... Change this. It's definitely not because I can only remember like one dodge key at a time. Okay, that's not true. I also didn't see a dodge. I don't actually know if I can... Dash? Is that what they mean by dodge? There we go. I've now got the June dodge in place, so that should be fine, right? That's the first area that we mined out, so let's skip this area. It's called dash, it's called dodge. It's the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dash is one of the dodgeball. One of the 5 Ds of dodgeball. That comes from the dodge part. It just makes sense. Do you not know the 5 Ds of dodgeball? Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Exactly, Mr. Roscoe. Good job. Yeah, proud of you. I'm glad that you do know at least, you know, some culture. It's good to see. I'm glad that the internet still has some of that these days. Okay, the rest of this is just stone, but stone's still useful. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. You can dodge traffic. It's such a ridiculous film. It's the same kind of vein of films like Zoolander, and if you like those films, you'll really enjoy Dodgeball. I kind of refer to those as like stoner comedies, because it's basically kind of the situation that you end up being in. Although Pineapple Express is literally a stoner comedy. You can dodge traffic, you can dodge a bot. No, MG, that's part of a playlist that we've got on our end. If you do like a song, you can use exclamation point song and it should show you it. Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my car is a perfect example of one of those. The Dude, where's my car is absolutely ridiculous. And if you actually like talk somebody through what the storyline is, they would look at you like you've been smoking crack all day long. But it's just good-hearted, you know, light-hearted fun. It's like the Ted films, although those are a little bit... Sometimes they're a little bit extra, but sometimes they're goddamn hilarious. Like, I can imagine that telling Amanda Seyfried that she had my precious eyes absolutely would have sent the cast into laughter. Genuinely hilarious. The entire parts of the second Ted film are actually incredibly good. Mila Kunis in the first one, of course, excellent, but I actually think Amanda Seyfried did a very good job in the second one. Eve the Pirate is also very relevant, but actually we didn't know. We were talking about the 5Ds of dodgeball. I think this is all just stone back here, but I'll just cut through the middles and check. Yeah, it's just stone. You can't find out how to make gunpowder in the Shadow Reaper. We're not quite there yet, but I know that we've cooked some ash in our kiln, which I'll show you. I'll go back to our base and show you what we've done. So I discovered ash, which says that it's a part of gunpowder. So we've done that, but we still haven't actually made gunpowder for ourselves yet either. So if you bear with us a couple of minutes, it's literally one of the next things we are working on. So I should be able to tell you in a couple of minutes broadly how we do that. If you want some help with that, we can, you know, I can look into it right now. Because I also have the same problem. How do I, you know, get the ye olde gunpowder? I'm fairly sure it uses charcoal. As you make charcoal, you also get ash as an output, which we got here. No. Here. We've got this ash, which is made in charcoal kiln, so apparently that's useful for crafting gunpowder. It's not here in the weaponsmith bench that we found, although I can make this rapier now, which is quite nice. Nice, new level obtained. Inventory is full. We may have harvested a little bit more copper than I expected. That won't last us long enough, as we all know, and a lot more stone than intended. Okay, so if we harvest some more wood, we can grab a... We can make the pistol if we can get 5 more wood. You think the only way to get gunpowder in demo is via looting? Really? Okay, I didn't realize that. I'd be surprised if that was the case. Oh, wait, where did my copper go? Did I use it all up? Oh, I didn't smelt any more, did I? Yeah, we'll make sure we cut down all the trees on top of our house. That's a good idea. It can only fall on our hut. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was expecting it to go poorly, and it did. Now we know that the buildings take damage when you do stuff like that. That's not the same roof item. Got a steeper angle. 26 degrees. That one's the right one. Well, now we've got a new window. That was quite nice, wasn't it? You know, we might just add this in as a... There you go. Look at that. Like we meant to do it, chat. What do you mean not ready for a hurricane? What? Hurricane? Hurricane? I would agree with you. I'm not ready for a hurricane. I live in a shack on the beach. Put another 10 of this in here to make some more charcoal. This sounds like the Cid. I didn't know that would be in this playlist. I can't look at Spotify right now. Sorry. You're back from sleep. Welcome back, Evenda. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. I don't like the game so far. The game is really enjoyable so far. I'm actually really liking it. I can't even see my own OBS to see what the song is. This sounds like a couple of songs that are in my sleeping playlist by a band called The Cid, S-I-D-H. It wouldn't surprise me because there's also quite a lot of like Two Steps from Hell, like pirate music in my sleeping playlist as well. Is it The Cid? Nice, that makes sense. It's like when you hear Oh, what's his name? I think it's The Who. It's very distinctive sound, like very distinctive music. Okay, 5, 6 of that. We can then grab... Wait, will this draw from... No, so it doesn't see this. Okay. I like the amount of smoke it's given off. And I imagine that if you're out in the water, you'd be able to see all of the smoke from the island from the distance. I can turn this off now. I don't really need it here. Ooh, coconut. I kind of just want the flag. Okay, actually, if you just keep kind of standing here hitting the wood, you actually get quite a lot of stuff out of these. Although I no longer appear to be getting much wood as a drop. But I don't want to leave any trace of where I came ashore, chat. They might... I've seen the road to El Dorado. I know that's how Cortez finds Miguel and Tulio. So I've got to make sure I don't leave the wreck of my ship on the shore. The fact that they can see everything there is not remotely relevant. Eventually I won't be here anymore. They'll have no idea. Who says from Hell Pirate Music? I think it might be the Unleashed album. I don't know. Normally it comes on when I'm half asleep, so I'm not paying attention to it. I'm falling asleep. What? Why have you aggroed? Okay, apparently this boar is real pissed off. Oh, it's not even a boar, it's a sow. Okay. Ooh, the rapier is fun. Okay, I love that. The rapier felt real good. Oh, we got some nails. Take all of this. Let's go and make another 10 of this. Craft 4 more of those and just leave that processing through. I think that's all of the copper from this island, so we don't want to completely run out, but I definitely want to make myself a fun pistol, because why not? We can now replace our worn out old pistol with a nice shiny pistol, and we can feel like a badass. I mean, we haven't got any gunpowder, but that's what we want to work on next. So next quest journal update. So Islander is now completed. We've got rescuing the crew, and I need a bigger boat. So I think if we are going to be making... Yeah, I would have expected it to be inside of here. Maybe it's the sawhorse we need to make next. The only thing we haven't made yet is the sawhorse. So that's probably that's what I want to work on. I need to get some more wood, and we need to basically wait for all of that copper to smelt so that we can make the sawhorse, because it might be that's how we get the alchemy bench of some kind. I'd be surprised if there wasn't an alchemy bench, because it seems to be that alchemy is what we're waiting for our gunpowder. I'd be very surprised as well if they made it in the demo that you couldn't craft gunpowder. That would not be a great experience for people, so it's likely just my progress that's the problem, rather than the fact that you can't make it full stop. Like I said, I'd be very surprised if you can't make more gunpowder in a demo about a pirate game where you can already shoot stuff. All they need to do is add the extra item in so you can drag it to your ammo and like your inventory. That seems like a really easy win. I didn't get the DLC for gunpowder. That makes sense. Yeah, we just need to get some more copper. So if I get some more wood, we'll be able to get more copper. If I build you a museum in the guild hall for Guild Wars 2, you want to come collect thing to place a thing in it? That would involve... Well, I assume GW2 is Guild Wars 2 rather than God Wars Dungeon, like God Wars 2? Or something similar. You can't lure me into Guild Wars that easily. That's the thing. I know what you're trying to do. Have you done? Is this Joy's? Is Joy tried to sneak? Is Joy trying to get me into Guild Wars 2? Is that what it is, or is this the actual Pirates Guild in Guild Wars 2? I'm trying to work out who's currently convincing me to try and play Guild Wars 2, because it kind of goes in a bit of a cycle of people. The ferret mount skin, that's I do understand that is the case, yes. Further developed than Ashes ever was. God of War? No, not God of War. God Wars Dungeon, like GWD, or just God Wars from RuneScape. Maximum HP has changed. Is it? That's not very nice of them. Do this. How much wood did we just harvest? A lot. Put 20 more of it in here to become charcoal. Charcoal seems to be quite slow to make. This doesn't seem to be too well balanced yet. That will make the 10 that we need. So 10 is what we needed to make for the sawhorse. How much do we have so far? And can we make that copper pot still? No, we still need 2 more for that. Damn. One small... No, not one small favor. You got influenced by the birthday girl to start playing Guild Wars 2? I'm sorry, Pan. There's no recovery for you. It's terminal now. Wondering how much damage I can do to the tree as it falls. Nearly the whole health. Okay, so Nellis, you said that you explored the first 3 islands and still didn't have enough copper. That doesn't fill me with confidence. Did I see that Mr. Sharif filed a counterclaim against the board? I've seen some conjecture around it. It's very... I'm still very... We still haven't got, like, the story doesn't add up yet, chat. That's the whole issue that I'm having still with Ash, is that the story still doesn't quite make sense. We still haven't been given the full information that we should be given so that we can make the choices about what's actually going on. Like, it still seems that we're not being given the full story. No one's actually, like, prioritized the player base. And if Steven really knows what's going on, he could just tell us, like, and people would probably be pretty happy about being told what the fuck is going on, right? You don't know when or even if it respawns? Okay. Could I show the map, please? So far, I've only explored this one island, not even all of it. Oh, that's gonna... These are all, like, out at sea. Oh, okay, so I don't need to explore anything else on this island, apart from that northern area that I've already seen that I need to do. Okay, well, let's empty my inventory and go up to the north, then. We can make some food before we go. We can make some spicy chicken, because we're almost out of... Well... We're out the potatoes, but the kebabs will last a long time, although they only buff our strength, which isn't that vital. Let's have a look at what else we can make. We can make some just skewered meat or dodo broth. We can make a lot of dodo broth. Dodo broth should be our staple food, because we can make so much of it. Like, half of our stash is going to be 16 of it. Huge. The rest of it can kind of wait for now. Dodo broth is going to be our main staple food, I think. I'll leave 6 of it in there. We can have that for now, so we're not suffering from hunger. Let's see how this refilling. So this is now kind of half full. So basically, if you want to refill it, it's always going to take 3, so you might as well run it out almost all the way to full, is basically what I'm currently seeing. Let's go test this out. It says it's 3 to refill that now. Copper does respawn in case... How long is some time, do we know? In terms of the copper respawn? Copper resets a couple of days in game time. We'll find out. It will, Dr. Crowley, but Nellis will be able to grab it, or I'll be able to see the link, so it is fine if you do. So I'm guessing that actually the boat to another island is actually a more fundamental mechanic than I've kind of treated it as, because it seems that that's basically what it wants me to do, is to go to the other island and do these other objectives once I've built up enough of a base, or, you know, or a bit like enough of a kind of confidence to do it. what the game is kind of pushing me to do. See, this doesn't show that it's taking damage, but it is. Obviously, it's an early access game. It's Steam Next Fest. There's going to be some bugs. It's just, I am enjoying this so far. The game certainly looks good, and it runs very, very well for what it is. Let's see. Okay, well, we can probably put on a little bit more of this. Put another 22 on. It's going to do 50 of it. How much have we got? 10 in there. Let's queue another 10 of these. We don't even have enough copper to do 10 of those, so we're going to have more charcoal than copper. These in here, the seeds in here, the plant fiber in there. Got extra food. We've got bandages. We've got the lamp on. It's now significantly lower than it was. It's still 3 to refill it. Leave the ash and the animal fat behind. I don't need either of those. And I don't need the stone balls because I can't fire them because I can't make anything. Let's make one of these copper pots. Essential for alchemy and cooking. So let's see if that unlocks the bench that we need. Nope, that doesn't. We still want... If I make a sawhorse, does that maybe? That's the copper pot. I need to get 2 more rough hide to make the sailor's backpack. And I need lots more copper to make a fast travel bell, but I'll... Oh, the thing is, I'll want to make a fast travel bell on whichever island I end up at, so I want to take the materials with me and make one of those. So that's kind of actually vital for our ongoing progression, unless I can get another one as a drop from somewhere, potentially. Because I can take this one here, and I can go... I really probably should have done this before. Fast travel point. Oh, it has to be... There's like a fast... Okay, so it goes out to sea. So this, I think, should give me some kind of UI. Yeah, there you go. Requires building at least 2 fast travel points, so you can actually make a fast travel location. So now I've made that one here. Hopefully, I could make another one somewhere else. We've got 8 copper in there. 4 here. So I've at least got enough to make, like... Bolts, a split stack. 10 in there, another 2 there. So how do you upgrade them? So you upgrade them with copper. Oh, okay. And so you basically use their component parts to upgrade them further to do even more damage. A lot more pit. It does 20% buff is not small. Pretty good, to be fair. Alternatively, I could make myself something like a copper axe or a copper pickaxe. Needed down the line. Oh. Yeah, Crowley knows that I'll look at it after stream. No worries. Yeah, I'll take a look later. So there we go. I'm going to make one of these now just because it's good to have a spare when I'm doing that travel. Let's not waste, like, mess around. That'll allow me to, if I go overseas, you know, I take the boat somewhere and I go to another island and I make a settlement, or I even, you know, I even harvest some copper, I can make that and then come back rather than having to make a full base there. If I just make enough to have a fast travel point, by my understanding, I should be able to fast travel back. That's my hope, anyway. Let's go up to that northern area then. Fine. Yes, you can wear it. Honestly, this game is amazing. I think this game is peaked now. I'm very happy with that. Okay, talents. Dash and jump actions consume 10% less stamina. Critical hit chance with one hand is by 3%. 5% damage resistance with two-handed. Crude damage by 3. Okay, there's huge specs to this. Attacks are 50% more effective in converting temporal HP into health. So that's once you've taken damage, you can regain HP faster. Passive gun reload speed by 5%. Pierce damage by 3%. This is guns. Critical spot for 4% bonus damage. Melee damage resistance. Increases temporal health gain when taking damage. So basically this means that you can recover more of what you lose. 20 extra stamina is going to be really hard to turn down. I'm marathon runners happening. The extra stamina is real useful. More of the base resource that you use for pretty much everything. Okay, so what do we use the copper pot for? And is there a way that I can... I think it might end up... I think I should have to make the sawhorse. Nellis, can you just confirm about how one makes the alchemy bench? Because I need to know. I don't want to fuck around anymore. I just need a yes, no if I'm doing the right path. It's a pretty decent game. It feels a lot like Valheim. You did a lot before you got combat figured out. I can see this doing very well. They've got the right idea. They're making the right steps. I think the game feels pretty good. Oh, that stamina difference makes that... Yeah, the amount of stamina we've got makes a lot of difference now. That extra 20 stamina. You should unlock it while progressing the main quest line. That wasn't what I asked, Nellis, but fine. Thank you. Let's do this. Okay. Oh yeah, we can just sprint for longer. More stamina means more sprinting. It's just better. This is just better. I love more stamina. Right, more boars here. Do we have more boars? Oh, this is the dodo one. Oh, okay. No, the dodos are probably still dead. I was only here recently. Yeah, I definitely didn't attack the tree there. I definitely meant to attack the pig. Okay, once again, the rapier just means overwhelming aggression in every game that we're using it in. And then we can pick up these sweet potatoes, make ourselves some more good food with these. Hopefully we can get some seeds. Oh yeah, batata seeds. Nice. We haven't actually learned how to plant seeds yet either, but we can learn to do that at some point. Read the dodos. We made them extinct once because they were tasty. Don't do it again. Unlucky. Unfortunately, they taste too good, and I'd rather not be extinct. Traveler's Journey page. Curios. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If there are other hideouts for his bear, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it, smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't been put to sea in 20 years, although they once told legends about him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. From the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the mainmast and went into board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face covering, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, a princess of the Mughal Empire. The ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. Henry vanished with the riches. No one ever saw the princess again. Some say she threw herself into the sea. Others that she married a fortunate corsair. Whether Henry Every truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I went up the rain the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with the red rag. Maybe I'll visit this place again one day. So this is tree with a red rag. If I've cut that down, that will be hilarious. This camp is fucked. I'm gonna need a shovel. Sawhorse, millstone parts, thank you very much on a clock. That is excellent. That is excellent news. Thank you, John. Steam doesn't allow downloads while playing because it's bad for your potato. Now you're waiting on the June patch. Oh, that's fair. I'm really enjoying Windrose so far. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this game is solid. I'm very impressed with them. Do we know when the game is slated for launch in full? Oh, I'm gonna have to choose between a shovel and... I actually think I might genuinely need to choose between a shovel and the sawhorse. That's genuinely sad. Ugh. Okay, well, I can't make the saw, so I don't have enough copper, so the sawhorse is gonna have to be a different one. We'll make the shovel first. Because I need that for this item that they've hidden. Hopefully they've hidden something useful for us. Okay, apparently we've got, you know, just bagpipe music playing now. The ads are here, chat. Make sure you get yourself some drink. Make sure you get yourself some food. Look after yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have a snack. Snack time while I run. It's kind of a banger, to be honest. Like, you know, I also know that bagpipe is one of the few things. Ooh, rapier of 1,000 cuts. That sounds incredible. We wasted copper on a rapier now, but fine. Excuse me. Spanish coins. We've also got some healing potions and a great healing potion, which sounds quite good. In the name, it says great, which means it's okay. You had a razor of 1,000 cuts when you first learned to shave. I've never had that problem with shaving, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know, you just kind of... The razor just kind of makes sense to use it a certain way to not slice your face open. I've cut myself while shaving a couple of times, but never like bad, never a lot, never more than once in a single shave. Ever. I'm glad you're enjoying the sea shanty stream in Blanket. That's good to know. Oh, the Longest Johns are very, very good. Yeah, they do some very, very good music. The Revolution. I mean, that's if that's not a forced rhyme, you know, why not? Constitution, nice. You know what? I'm not even mad. What's underneath this? I wonder. I like how much use the shovel has. It's actually kind of like a very versatile item. Okay, so you can just dig down to water level if you really want to. So you can actually really terraform. How does one of these dodos take the new weapon? Okay, the dodos really just don't survive. Well, we don't need any of that stuff really that way. I think this was the boar one. Yes, I'm very aware that I'm not really meant to be up here, but it's just my natural place. The boars can't get me up here. They're weak. They're naturally weak to gravity, chat. That doesn't respawn. This demo is apparently 5% of the total game. That's kind of neat. I like that. I like that the different like sows have different behaviors. So like the boars, for example, will charge you, but the sows will actually normally like try and run away. And if you chase them, that's when they'll attack you. That is your dodo really got a good timing hitting me. I could eat some food. That would help. You're right. Rooftop cavalry is too strong. You know what? You're right. You're just right. The rooftop cavalry are too powerful. You must have some more wood to burn. We're not doing badly on the charcoal. Okay, let's go into our storage and I wonder if there's a way to move across what we already like. If it's something that's already in there, it'll move across all existing. I don't know why I put the... Some of my storage has kind of become a little bit weird. I'm going to be honest with you, my storage solution idea didn't really work out that well long term. But hey, we are where we are. I'm going to compare these two. It's exactly the same as the rapier we've got. 120 pierce, 200... Wait, this is just worse. Oh, no, it's not. So that doesn't have any bonus effect, but this does bleed damage. Each stack does 40 damage per second. That's kind of insane. Significantly less pierce, though. We'll try the two out. I'm not sure how I feel about it. This is Windrose, DJ Lightning Bolt. So it's a new game that was presented at Steam Next Fest. And it's basically pirates. We are pirates. Congratulations, you've become a pirate, chat. Flash, I'm sorry. You just get more health for your health. Okay. Old smugglers. Obtained from the undead. Rum. Ascending equipment sounds quite cool, but that's just kind of buzzwordy until we actually know what it does. What do we need for this? A high-level crafting session. So we need the sawhorse for the sailor backpack. Okay. I'm guessing then that there's not that much more we can really do here. We can upgrade these. That's doable. If we really wanted to. I'm just giving it an extra. I'm gonna have the most armored head in existence. That's the plan. My head will be so powerful that even the moon armor won't be powerful enough. You know. This just comes down to how many balls we can kill. I'm going to be honest, like that. This is just a ball killing simulator now to level up. The 5 of those. Quite a lot of that. There we go. We've got quite a lot of rope. I don't know if we need that much rope, but let's put this away. RAM downloader is the game everyone wants right now. You know what? You're not even wrong. Yeah, fine. I'll agree with you there. We can just keep upgrading our head. Why would I, look? Because it's the same upgrade. Look, this becomes 1 to 2. This just becomes 4 to 6, and it's the same cost. I'm just gonna keep making my head the most armored part of my body. That's my plan. Like, if someone shoots us in the head, we're gonna be covered. But if they shoot us in the body, we might have a problem. A new note to read in Cura. I think I did read that one, didn't I? I did read that one. Yes, put to journal. And apparently we've got some Piastra. Would an upgraded head become a mega mind? Well, no, upgrading the head versus the mind is different. The mind is the thinky part inside of the squishy bit. It's different. Ooh. I've received my invite for DreamHack, chat. How many of you in chat will be at DreamHack Birmingham at the end of March? I don't know, it can be too many, obviously, because we're now in US time zone, so not everyone here is able to travel willy-nilly across the seas. Oh, we can now actually make that rapier. Now we found it. That's quite cool. And we could upgrade it if we wanted to give it more damage. Oh, we could ascend it. Oh my god, okay. When a target dies, all remaining wait, so because we found that Tumbaga ingot, we can actually ascend this rapier to make it do it. When a target dies, all of its remaining bleeding transferred to the nearest enemy. Why wouldn't I? Okay, well, we've now got an epic weapon. I guess good luck us for finding the luck-based thing in the tombs. I'm genuinely surprised at our streaming luck there, chat. Let's make 2 of the spicy chickens and another 2 of the kebabs. Ooh. The hearty egg broth uses its agility, so it's not that useful, whereas these are strength. Again, strength isn't that helpful. I guess the chicken is helpful. We've stocked up as much as we really can on food. I'm not sure what else we can really expect to take with us. And we also haven't summoned our boat before yet, so we need to make sure we've got the stuff with us to make this. So we need to take some wood and the fast travel bell with us, which we can do. There's the fast travel bell. We will go and check the... Let's go and check the copper mines once again. It's been about 3 days in-game. So we'll go and see if the first area that we've been at, which is about 5 days in-game, has fully reloaded or not. If it hasn't refilled, we will go on a shipping expedition. Bit sudden. I mean, it's been arranged for a while. It's been an event for a while, but that's just... I'm just wondering if anyone was going. DreamHack is a gaming convention. It's there's one happening in the UK, because the UK doesn't really have like a TwitchCon or equivalent of it, really. Like Comic-Con, we do have a Comic-Con, but it's not... Comic-Con is not the same as a streamer-based one. It's Different cultures. Hard to explain. But that actually has refilled. So this side hasn't. Although it looks like there is some copper here on the ground I didn't pick up. But this side over here, in fact, has respawned? Or is this an area that I missed? More stone. Oh, maybe I didn't mine all the copper then. I don't think I ever went this way, did I? Okay, well that's a nice surprise. I'm not saying that anyone should go. I'm more asking if anyone is already going. Don't you worry. No, I'm not asking people to go. That would not really the way I am. It'll be interesting going to a gaming convention where I haven't got to make sure Thor goes to things on time. That'll be interesting. Unless Thor decides to sneak across the Atlantic for a Greg's, that would be surprise and not a surprise at the same time, being like surprise gaming convention. But I would be horrified, but I would also take it to get a Greg's in Birmingham. Definitely don't sell your liver. That's not even the most there are better organs to sell. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sell a kidney first. Don't sell your whole liver. If you're gonna sell your liver, sell a lobe of your liver, and it will regenerate over time. It does take time. It's not like oh, I'll just regrow in a week or so. It's not a quick process. Your livers regrow. If you donate your entire liver, I'm not sure the whole thing is going to regrow from nothingness. That's not quite how it works. We're not lizards. Okay, we've got a small amount more copper. That's better than nothing. We know Thor is a lizard. Well, no one's ever seen Thor eating an avocado. So yes, Thor might actually be a lizard. I've never seen Thor eating an avocado. Like, I would tell you guys if I had. It would make my life easier if I knew that he wasn't a lizard. But I can't prove it. Okay, now we have enough to make the sawhorse. If you try coming up with some kind of diet to min-max liver regeneration so you can sell lobes of your liver more often, that's not exactly going to be a great that's going to be a pretty difficult circle. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not stopping you. I'm not saying that you shouldn't do that or that you can't. I'm just saying there's probably better things you can do with your life than liver maxing your way to selling lobes of your liver. I'm just like, do you think that's going to make you happy like long term? I just think that's going to be an awful lot of work and pain and hassle. Like, what happens if someone wants a refund? What are you going to do? Like... No refund policy? Well, that depends. Depends on who you're selling your livers to. By your own risk. I'm not sure Caveat Emptor really is that, well suited to the purchase and sale of organs. Yeah, that's let the buyer beware, which is one of the primary principles you have in like kind of consumer to consumer sales. I'm just not sure how that works out with livers. It just seems a bit weird. Sending the product back is the buyer's responsibility. Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's, yeah, you're basically getting to the point there. If you buy a computer and you put in the part and it doesn't work, the company isn't responsible for coming back and taking that computer part out of your computer. You as the consumer and the user are. So like, if you're gonna try and return a liver, like, how are you doing that? You have a rule about selling livers? Never sell your own? That makes sense. That's probably a good rule in the liver business. Yeah. Do you do delivery, where you deliver someone? It seems like an important service. Your boos only make me grow more powerful, Arathon. Yes. What about delivering Greg's? Greg's already have delivery through things like Uber Eats, but I was very pleased to encounter a Greg's drive-through at the weekend. Oh, what a beautiful country. You're just driving through it, you're like, oh, I could really do with a bit of a snack as I'm doing my recharge, and then you get there, and it's a Greg's drive-through, and it's just... It's great. You can get yourself, you know, a sausage, bean, and cheese melt, a caramel custard donut, all of these, and they're just you can just get them through a drive. You don't need to leave your car. Amazing! Wow! Wow! Right, 10 of those. Let's make this sawhorse that we need to make. Okay. What have we unlocked? Nothing. God damn it. I need to get more rough hide so I can make that bag, don't I? I'm glad I can make 17 stone pickaxes. That seems very safe and sensible, yes. Okay, do I have the wood with me that I need? Do I need the wood, or can I just take my... I can just take my axe. There's an island over that way. And that's kind of where I want to go. Oh, we just found one random plant fiber. Okay. You can now press a ship. You can now call your boat to sail to their island. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful. I'm going to call it the Leaky Bottom. Whoa. DJ Lightning Bolt, thank you very much for the 100 bits, my man. You are awesome. I appreciate you greatly. Cut these waves at a slightly better angle. What is the angle of these waves? Fine. This is perfectly fine. I feel like we're at two intersecting seas because there's two intersecting wave patterns going on, which is kind of odd. Not an area you would typically want to be. Our wake is... We're getting a little bit foggy. What do you mean at least the seagulls are not trying to... Why would the seagulls want to eat me? I'm a friend to all seagulls. That's horrifying. I need a bigger boat. Okay, well, we are heading towards this location. Undiscovered place. Well, that's kind of the goal, is to discover it, right? I mean, look, this is pretty. This is nice. Another island over there. And over there. Several islands. Okay. I'm not really on the open sea that much. I'm basically going between two islands inside of Eyeline. It's not really that different from going across from, say, like across from the Itchin to the Isle of Wight, or, you know, similar kind of differences. How's it performance-wise? It's doing really well. I'm running it on Epic, and it's at 63% of my GPU, 44% of my CPU. So broadly, it's actually quite good. I'm pretty happy with it so far. Why don't we go over here and do this nice little inlet and make a little basin over here somewhere. I'm wondering what size of ship we can get to once we've got more people. Kind of fun. I like this. Okay, so you can just summon it with that button. Okay, neat. Let's also have one of these spicy chicken with sweet potatoes. Oh yeah, now that's some health. Oh, we found another fast travel bell. Well, that's funny. Oh god, these things are high level. Oh god, nope. Nope. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay, so middle mouse click is like a heavy attack, but it doesn't like it if you're on certain terrains. Nope. Question is, can I get one of them to, Okay, so there's two single star level 6s here. But I wonder if I can isolate, so we can, like, if I can isolate one at a time. What are these weird butterflies? That didn't go my way. Okay, well that was a bit wild. I don't know how long the bleeding effect lasts for on this weapon. Let's have a look. How long does it last for? So each stack. It doesn't actually say how long the stacks last for. It's just when this target dies, it travels. How did it do? I mean, it did do quite a lot of damage. To be fair. Let's see how long that bleeding lasts. So you can see the bleeding stacks on them now. They're taking 115. That one's going to keel over. It transfers onto this one, which has got 5 stacks of the bleed. Taking 115 damage every few seconds. Like, that's actually not small. Look at the effect of the rapier really putting in its work. I'm wondering if all of the stacks fall off at the end or just one stack. So all stacks fall off at the end of the bleed. That's good to know. And how far is the range on that move? Because how far away? For example, I know there was another sow down here somewhere that we saw. That sow that we injured ran off this way. I don't actually know where it ended up. I think we picked up again somewhere around here a minute ago. Old rag. Someone has written a warning on the canvas in pig's blood. Whoever that hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. Okay, well that's friendly. There's the sow. And it just kills over. There you go. So actually that bleed effect is very, very good. I'm really glad that I decided to level up that weapon to make it pass to other people, because that actually made it very usable. Rusted tools for dressing hides are scattered strewn from stables. This is some kind of like pig processing area. Abandoned belongings. Oh, Buccaneer's chest. Filibuster's gloves. Attacks consume 20% less stamp. Okay, that's wild. So there's items with set bonuses in here as well. A broken musket, which is a legendary item. New quest unlocked. Nice, okay. Okay, well that was kind of cool. We need to cut down some trees and make ourselves the fast travel point though, in case we die. That's going to be our next priority. I definitely didn't get distracted. I probably should have done that before I started fighting the boars. This. We need 20 wood to basically get back to the island that we were from with the fast travel point. Weird butterflies. There are just strange butterflies flying around us when we're near those ruins. I'm not quite sure how I feel about those, but hey, not my problem anymore. The problem for future Chronos. And wood total. 17 in total. So we still need to get some more. I would think they could make some PvP servers too. They probably could, yeah. Oh, I think that just fell on us. Okay, nice. Do one of these. Apparently we managed to find some ammunition at some point as well. We've actually got 5 ammo. Like 5 gunpowder. So I think if I go here, I can travel to my other fast travel point. Oh, look at that. Nice. See, chat, we've managed to link up our 2 bases. So I can now use that as a location from which I can actually gather resources and drop them back off here. Plus finding rare items, which is always nice, like rum. We love rum. The rum doesn't have to be gone anymore. See, food, animal fat, hides. Okay, those hides mean that we've got enough hides that we can make this. We just need 2 more copper. We out of copper entirely? No, 8 copper in here. So, sailor backpack, craft. Take all. Is this more storage for us? Is that... Oh yeah, it is. Look at that. More storage. Half again. The half a line. Do this. Put your food back there. Food here, food here. These gloves, what am I currently got? I've currently got, so these are the same as my current ones, but if I can get a second set, they'll just use more, like they'll use less stamina. That's neat. Now I have multiple sets of gloves that I don't need. That's the only item I've got extras of. We'll take the shovel with us in case we need it on the far side. Windrose had a name change from Crosswind. Crosswind's idea was a PvEVP MMO. They moved the MMO and PvP part. No plans to re-add those. Do you know why? I'm just interested. I would like to upgrade this to do more damage. This was already great. Okay, so we've got enough copper now that we could theoretically make something like a copper axe or a pickaxe. I feel like a axe is going to let me get more wood faster, but this will let me get through tougher stones, so it would potentially help for on the second islands if I need to harvest more copper. I feel like given that copper is the bottleneck, having a better pickaxe as a guaranteed item is better, so I'm going to keep the copper one, and I'll leave this one here. 140, 170 crude. Still struggle with tough stone. Okay, what have we unlocked building-wise? Is there anything else we've unlocked here? No, we've got the sawhorse, we've got that. Let me see. Let me go over to here. Twitch, what are you doing? Are you dropping frames? Are you being silly? Are you being a silly Twitch? One second, chat. Twitch has been a little silly. A little silly. There we go, fixed. Okay, storage and beds. So still nothing on those. Although, let's have a look at what one of these looks like. Oh, that gives you loads of storage. Jeez. Okay, your baskets are shit compared to storage bales. I see what you mean. Okay, well, I've still got most of my food applied, so I could just keep going out, I guess. If I just fast travel back to here. Now, does traveling a distance reset NPCs at all? Nope, does not appear so. The crab, thorn fiddler. Oh, see, that's only a normal three-star boar. These are in comparison. That first boar should bleed out and it should transfer to the sow. The sow's just going to bleed to death. Nice. Didn't even need to attack the sow. Misty Orchid. E-discovery, okay. E-discovery of what? More Misty Orchids? We don't really know what they're doing just yet. We can go check the discoveries out in a minute. But it's nighttime and it's scary out here. I'm assuming I'm going to need to find something like sulfur first. I kind of enjoy watching the bleed effect just slowly make them die. Is that sadistic or is that normal? I don't know. I'm going to go with a little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. It's really suspicious. There's your dodo, quick. Oh god, there's two of them. That one will die, pass all the stats onto that one, which will then run around and also die. Bird meat. A dodo. We got a dodo head, chat. I don't really know what we do with the dodo head, but do we eat it? Is the dodo head eatable? Don't worry about me. I'm just looting all these nests. That dodo appears to be a little bit upset about me, but he doesn't appear to know what to do about it, so he's just running around the island. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Like, wild. Wild. Can't believe it. Normal for serial killers? Oh, okay. I don't kill cereal, so that's fine, right? Drowned and 2 crabs. I would kind of have thought that the crabs might fight the drowned, but apparently they're on the same side. Okay, that you've aggressed. Will you attack me now? Come on. Yes, yes, come on. That one will bleed. Pass it on to the Thorn Fiddler. Okay, there you go. That's doable, I guess. I think we only get the scallop shells out, and we don't even get XP. XP seems to only come from doing quests rather than from doing any of the other things that we've been doing. Oh, we've got one of these to read in a second, once I get to a safe point and we clear this quest area out. Which quest area is this one? Is this one... Find traces of the Buccaneers. Okay. This is the shipwreck site, so we need to do that one as well. Let's actually eat the food that we need to eat. So we've got... Charging boar. I'd rather not, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, this will help. Now what? Charging boar? Ooh, a reliable musket with copper bullets and some homemade gunpowder. Nice. 600 pierce. Old skeleton. Human bones lie scattered on the ground. All that remains of the hanged. Okay. What a lovely place. I love what they've done with it. 2 bullet holes clean through the skull. Okay, that's also very happy. Okay, so I can't get up this way. I have to go up and over. That's still only 2 out of 3 that I've discovered, so there's apparently 1 that's still missing. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves? What leaves? I put a lot of effort into breaking it down. Do they mean eaves rather than leaves? There we go, another Buccaneer's chest. Filibuster's boots, that's good. Boarhead's a trophy. Okay. Drop this. Take that. We'll equip those because those are better than... And that means now our attacks are doing 20% less stamina usage, which is awesome. We can loot this chest as well. Horn hat. Oh, nice. Those are quest items. Sweet. I need to return to base, unfortunately. Well, the ads are here, chat. I'll try not to let these boars kill me during the ads. Oh, that one's dead. Nice. And that one's dead. Sweet. Okay, chat, the ads are here. Look after yourselves. I will be right back. Those like Nernroot, they sing. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Welcome back after the ads, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the ads, Thor. Oh, balls are difficult. Okay, we got another ball ahead. Okay, let's try this. We've got... I don't know why all of a sudden we can fire twice, but I'm very grateful for it. Because it's actually very useful to be able to do. Did we not get any meat for that one? No, apparently we grabbed it already. The only other thing I want is to make some space and drop something we don't need. Everything here is quite useful. Shit. Okay, unfortunately, these survivor's boots are the least useful item here, so these sweet potatoes have to come with me. That's actually the law. Those look like bananas, so we might grab those on the way back as well. Just to be clear. There's our boat, and there's our fast travel point below it. It was the most cursed thing you've seen in a good bit. I'm really glad. No, Zephron, I haven't managed to discover how to make it yet. We seem to be on that path, but I've managed to find quite a bit of it, including a musket. We just managed to clear through a location that was quite good. But now I've not got enough inventory space for what I wanted to go and do next.
A gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
Another drama. Oh yeah, there's always something. You know, Thor rains acid on children. You know, from orbit using his special satellite network that he's built or something. You know, whatever's in the news cycle today. That iron. Okay, we found iron bullets. It's literally precision. Well, current pistol is 100 attack, 360-degree pierce. We fired 2 shots with this one. Oh, it says in there 2 shots. It fires gently without any kit to make sure you reload in time. This is a single shot, but it's fast reload. It's a reliable musket, but it seems to be better than our pistol. So we may try the musket out. We didn't find any more copper though. I'll be clear, no more copper. It must be true. I heard it on the internet. Exactly. Wild ass shit, man. Clay pots. Essential for alchemy and cooking. Okay, well, I'll make a clay pot as well. I don't know if I need it, but fine. Ooh, alchemy. Here we go. We can make more. We need more clay pots and copper pot. Oh wait, did we sequence break somehow? We managed to make the copper pot before we could make the clay pot, but we need 2 clay pots to make the thing that the copper pot needs. We may be alchemying, chat. Alchemy table. What do you mean the structure isn't? That sounds illegal. Okay, you're gonna snap somewhere? We could just put this. This is the alchemy hut now. I'm probably not gonna have enough to be able to make the alchemy bench now for some reason. Here we go. Alchemy room. And then stove and pot can go here. So now, apparently, alchemy table, we can make clay bottles, which are used to make... No? Okay, we've got the alchemy table. We still can't make gunpowder. We can... Homeward journey? Oh my god. Okay, so with those mystic orchids we found, those make an alchemical base, which are used to combine with things like the healing herbs to make great healing potions or gunroom grog. Reload speed 15%. 15% is pretty good. Firm hand, melee damage for 10 minutes. 10% for 15 minutes is great. Okay, so alchemy is unironically absolutely huge in this. Homeward journey is just like free fast travel. This is really awesome. Which doesn't allow you today to restart stream. I'm sorry to hear that, Beth. Not ideal. Worker. You have available workers? Okay. New discoveries available. Well, okay, nice. Yep. Local threat still... 6+ items. Coastal jungle threat. We're still short on a couple of major discoveries. Let's see. You fell over in your kitchen and banged your knee. Send help. Zapharoth, maybe don't do that. That's my advice to you. For today, don't do that. I can just give myself stronger hands. We've got strong head now. Remember, we've got a very upgraded head. We could actually upgrade our hands or our feet. I feel like upgrading feet is a good idea. Armor is for cowards. Your best protection is a blade that pierces the enemy's heart. I love that. Let's give strong feet. We want strong feet. And you know what? We'll have strong hands as well. Very nearly the strongest hands. We just need one more One more boar and our hands will be so incredibly strong, chat. Here we go. Okay, the musket is just fun. I feel exceptionally British running around with a musket and on an island. Like, I'm gonna be real, this is very, very fun. Risking a ban for this, but you can't craft gunpowder in the demo, just gotta obtain it from drops, no iron in the demo. Oh, that's a shame. Do you need iron for gunpowder? We found the ash that we need. Okay, well, there's no more. The copper hasn't respawned here, and it's been several in-game days. Go and see the starting area. No spawning in here. Oh, this has respawned, though. This has respawned. Nice. Okay. There's about a week of in-game time needs to pass and it will spawn. Someone tell devs that gunpowder doesn't require iron. Well, it shouldn't do. It should require basically saltpeter and sulfur. Saltpeter has sulfur in it. What am I thinking of? Ash and saltpeter? Yeah, we've got the ash, we just need sulfur. But if we can't get sulfur in this, then that'll be why. Like, for example, if sulfur required for, you know, it might be that sulfur requires an iron pickaxe. If we can't get an iron pickaxe, then we can't get sulfur to get gunpowder. I'll be honest with you, in a game about piracy, being able to make gunpowder at least slowly at the start feels like it's quite important and quite thematically, like, you should probably maybe do less damage or find a way to make gunpowder weapons more viable with less ammo if you want to hold back on ammunition. But like, I feel like it's a pirate game. You kind of want to give the pirate people the guns. Give the pirate people the guns, devs. Come on. Pirates deserve to have guns. Charcoal, sulfur, and saltpeter, sulfur, and charcoal. Yeah, yeah. I wonder if that area, that flag, you know, that we dug underneath with the shovel, if that respawns over time eventually as well. That'll be interesting to know. And what about the chests around here, I'm guessing? Quest complete Buccaneer in training. What quest was that? Nice. I'm enjoying the musket. The musket's a real nice weapon. The two-shot pistol was very nice too against the sows, but the musket feels like it has a bit more like armor pen. Is the demo like a full beta build, or is there a clear stopping point? As far as I understand, there's a clear stopping point in it. Bungler. I feel like the dog doesn't know where I am. I'm hunting turkeys, chat. Although we've only got one shot left with the musket, so I've kind of wasted most of it hunting, but it was fun. We enjoyed ourselves hunting.
The body adapts, eventually.
Oh boy, I was paid 7 pence of a dividend towards my my pension, chat. Apparently I can retire now. Who would have guessed? Okay, so what did we actually... So we did actually get a bunch of copper there, so I can do this. Nice. I'll actually be able to make myself copper, like a copper axe, which will be good. Can do that. You hit the point in 10 hours of gameplay. That's insane. I know, 7 pence. Me in 5,000 years will be really excited. Here we go. Level 8 of that. I think we're out of light for our... Oh, we've only got 1 shot left of this in general. Okay, let's go find something we can use this 1 shot on. I think there's a boar that normally spawns up here somewhere. Definitely remember seeing a boar up here or a sow. I did kind of just execute that from that, yeah. I'm back here. There we go. Nice. And then we can grab this clay, which apparently we're going to need for alchemy because, you know, why not? Pirate alchemist. Sounds fucking great. I'm going to be honest with you. I can see this being really popular. Depends on how they do with the development process, but I can really see it doing quite well. They obviously need to do things like a language pass, you know, they need to do some, like, you know, they need to fix some of the typos and stuff in the main parts, like alchemy. But broadly, the game is feeling really good. I think there's a lot of future here, and it's a bit like Valheim, which is a game I want to go back to again in future. That I'll look forward to when it's fully released and there's a lot more to it, and then the full game is there. I think I'm going to look forward to this. Same with The Last Caretaker. We played that through in its early access point, you know, all the way through as far as we could and really enjoyed it. I'd love to see where that goes from here, because I know they've made a bunch of improvements and eventually we'll go back to that game and try it again. One of these... Okay, that's why. Okay. This is why people are saying you can't get gunpowder during the demo. Iron pickaxe or better required, and you can't get iron in the beta. That's why. Grab some more plant fiber while we're out here. Given that we just used 200 of it to make ourselves that that next area. I'm guessing those loot chests will never respawn. That seems like it would be a bit overpowered if they were to respawn at any point. I find the choice that killing enemies doesn't give you any kind of progression is very interesting. It means that it forces you to actually engage narratively with the game rather than pushing you through by, you know, by grinding your way through. If you want to skip the storyline, it does force you to somewhat engage with going to these areas, which does, I guess, push you forward in terms of the whole game. It does make sense, and it seems to be reasonably sensible, I guess. It intuitive enough so far. You can extract iron from your blood. I don't think I have the equipment on this island to do that correctly. We're still using copper tools. We could make the pyramids, according to, you know, Egyptologists. But no, we can't. We can't unfortunately extract the iron from our own blood to make an iron pickaxe. That's a little bit too far. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry that my character can't extract the iron from her own blood. The crab will not be slapped. I mean, not in this game, it won't. That was an interesting flurry attack. Rapiers are known for being very good harvesting weapons, so that's fine, right? Although actually, the sideward slash is quite good for the rapier for harvesting, it seems. You can loot the chest again by starting a new world, pretty much like Valheim. No idea what's intended, but it works in the demo. Okay, well, so basically it's local progression for your characters, much like Valheim, etc. was then. That's actually good to know. It basically means that somebody could bring gear to you if you need to, but also that someone joining your world might bring their own gear with them, which might mean that it's not balanced, or you might, you know, have an unfair advantage, etc. Interesting things to all keep in mind at all stages. Sad though that you can't make iron, so you can't get sulfur. That does seem like a little bit of an oversight. I'm going to be honest. That doesn't seem... I'd be interested in knowing why the developers chose to launch the game like that, because actually I feel like players would really want to see iron as a whole, or just at least be able to harvest sulfur. Why not just make it so that you could harvest sulfur with the copper tools just for the demo, so players could at least harvest sulfur? What's stopping you from doing that? Maybe there's something that iron lets you do. Honestly, if I had another one of those ingots, I could ascend the musket, which would make it even better. I could upgrade the musket, or I could upgrade the rapier. Doing a 20% attack is quite nice. That would be quite good. New notes to read in curios. Let's read the notes in curios. We've got early March 1700s. The expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island and took over 3 ruins. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, and fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled a gate up all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay away from the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. A fool. There are as many of them as rats in a cellar, and we're short on powder. I promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Late March 1700s. The pirates finally caught up with us. They must have taken me for dead. There'll soon be one for sure. The dead. Weird. Blood is pouring from my belly without end. I'm sure the others in the island's remaining ruins are dead as well. If anyone finds these notes, tell Henri that the rest of text is smeared with blood. Well, I can't tell him that. Broken musket, MB, and torn hat, Marcel Boucher. We're definitely on the trail of somebody of some kind. Oh, we've got more points. I'm gonna put 1 into endurance and 2 into vitality. We've got another talent. I could again get more stamina, which is quite nice, or we could get one of the other ones. Temporal health while attacking would be quite good, because it means we could stay on the offensive for longer. Passive gun reload speed is always good. There's a really nice synergy between Retribution and You Will Answer for this. Interesting. Flash damage. Dash takes 10% less stamina. Critical chance 3%. Sabers are more defensive, preserving your shields on a perfect parry. That makes sense. Isn't a great scroll just a buttery pork scroll? Not really. That's the scroll would be a very different shape of pastry. A critical spot. Oh wow. Okay, so we can actually aim on the enemy where we're trying to target. I'm going to try increasing our temporal health so we can gain more damage on the aggression side of things. Okay, so we're actually missing one from Marcel Boot. We're missing a start and end. We're missing this point too. We've done well on. Yeah, we've done pretty well on this. We've got a boar trophy building element that we can now make. Okay, so is there any point in me carrying the musket when I can't make gunpowder? I don't think so. So I'm just not going to currently. We've got a decent amount of all of this, but I don't need to make anything here. I could upgrade. No, I can't upgrade. I'm not going to upgrade stuff that I might replace. I could theoretically upgrade my rapiers to do 20% more damage. That is tempting. I wonder if that would upgrade the bleed as well. No, the bleed just says it's a flat 40 damage per second, so maybe the bleed won't be upgraded if I upgrade the weapon. That seems like a strange choice from the game. Are you unscrungling there, Wee Diddley? Good job, I'm proud of you. You need to make sure you unscrungle. We've still got our shovel that I want to take with us all the time. We don't necessarily need the fast travel bell as often. Let's fill up our lantern again. We've got all of those bandages. We've got 6 bandages, but we can also do this. We've got so many of these clay. We can make so many clay bottles just for this. Make 45. With that, we can make, let's say, we'll make 19 healing base, so we've got all of the orchids used up. We can make, like, these great healing potions use 75% up front. This is 40% just on the front. Like, this could be a lot better for us than running with those bandages, theoretically. I'm gonna make the rare ones, and we'll use the minor ones, and I'll stockpile the rare ones. How about that? And I kind of want to keep one of these homeward journeys because that's kind of amazing. It's because we got that undead essence. Our very first drop of like kill of a drown got us, I think, that undead essence, which is a rare drop. We've not seen a single one since. So like, blah. I didn't take any of those things that I had just made from the alchemy bench, did I? That would have been too simple. Take all. Storage and beds. This is where we can keep alchemy stuff. I'm going to keep the bandages on me for now because I don't trust myself without them, in all honesty. Food, like, you can all... High tier food can go in here as well. I was hoping that killing those higher level ones would give us better drops, but actually, realistically, they haven't. We need more of these cayenne peppers. The Elixir of Precision is quite nice, though. If I'm going to do a boss, I would do that. For some reason, the gameplay loop of this is reminding me of Unshrouded of Valheim. I would say it's very similar. In terms of some of the mechanics in Blanky, there are some very similar mechanics to Valheim and Enshrouded here. Yeah. Which I think is quite good. They've taken some of the good elements from that game and brought them into this. Take another miner. I think we can... Are they stacks of 10? Okay, they are. Undead essences seem to drop from mobs at night and drop from undead and the big crabs. I'll have to go hunting at night time for the undead then. I'll need to find a location where there's lots of the drowned. I'm liking all of the tattoos. It's a very nice feature. It's a cool way of doing it. You've updated some journal. Glorious Hunters, find any trace of the Buccaneers. I've also got rescuing the crew, and I need a bigger boat. So we're going to track, I need a bigger boat. That's the plan now. I'm also going to upgrade my rapier by 1. We will, during the daytime, we will go and test out to see whether the local mine has refilled at all in any of the other areas. We've now obviously got our copper axe and our copper... I should probably have waited for my stamina to regen before I did that. I love how that wasn't aggressed, but it was still... They would have just died if I hadn't hit it. That's really interesting. So the bleed effect could pass to like a non-hostile enemy nearby. I would be concerned that there might be some possibility that bleed could go onto an ally if there were no other enemies nearby. That would be my concern currently, but if so, I mean, all stay away from me. Get to the copper. Thank you, Nefanol. That's great. Nope. That's the way we've already been. Let's see. Nope, no respawn here. Nope. All empty. Sometimes chat is funny. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes they're funny in the way that, like, oh no. It's very different. Like, sometimes they're funny in a way like you're worried that they fall and they can't get up, kind of worried. Sadly, no infinite free copper. We're going to have to travel for our copper, which is kind of, I mean, I guess the British are quite good at it. We don't mind traveling for our resources, do we, chat?
Remarkable times we live in.
Remarkable times we live in. Good line, wasn't it? Eat and eat. Fast travel point. We'll go across the seas. And we are going to head towards... I need a bigger boat. This one. We're going to look for valuable resources that we can take and put in the British Museum. Any resources anywhere? Oh yeah, we were going to check out these. They look like bananas. They are bananas. We found some bananas, chat. Sorry, these are bananas. I wasn't sure if they'd be long lemons. What do bananas do? Maximum health for 7 minutes? Okay, they're just decent food. Those azure dodos are mean. Which one of you's got the bleed? Okay, it's not the coastal dodo, it's the azure. That bleed effect is ridiculously helpful for me. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm really happy and lucky that we found that. Let's sow. And more bananas, chat. More bananas for the chat. As long as I can just keep doing damage, most of those hits aren't doing enough to really disrupt my max health of any kind of level substantially. So I'm going to take that perk point allocation as pretty good. Like, we can just basically tank the sows at the very least. I haven't tried tanking one of the volley attacks from the Azure Dodos, but we could probably try that at some point. If I just stay on the full aggression on this. Yeah, see, those three, just by not doing any blocking or anything, we can still actually out damage them so that we get the healing back. Could have sworn there was another Dodo there. There was 2 Azures, I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's... Hear him. That's a 3-star boar. That's right, a 1-star level 3 boar. My bad. It's got 4... Wasn't expecting there to be a sow that would come join it, though. Okay, so it is taking more damage now I've leveled it up. That's interesting. Although the bleed number appears where I inflicted the bleed last, not actually... Oh, actually, the sow takes more damage from the bleed than the level 3 did. Than the boar did. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Chat's helping me do science now. Even if you don't like it, we're now learning, chat. You might not like it, but you're actually being forced to secretly learn. Let's do... It wasn't a decoration. Crafting utilities? No, that's... okay, so we haven't got any wood on us. That's going to be a problem. Man, pirate shanties are really like happy songs, right? They're definitely not talking about how the mutineers all got drowned and they were all cursed and stuff. That's definitely real happy song, right? What a group of happy people. You're openly learning? God damn it, Troytech. How could you be openly learning in this economy? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The gall on you. No. Just got home and forced to secretly learn. I know. Isn't it awful? It's like at a very young age, if you ever played RuneScape, you actually learned that you learned about alloys secretly very young. RuneScape tricked you into learning about metallurgy when it taught you about bronze on Tutorial Island. You were tricked into learning at a young age. Yeah, that's... I bet you know exactly which 2 minerals make copper. Sorry, apart from... So I bet you know which mineral apart from copper makes bronze, even. Oh, we just got a free pearl from him. And what is that? Undead essence. Some more of that. Nice. I've not found a use so far for that. So the dodo head can be left at home. We've already got one of those. We were here for copper ore. But I can't get the copper ore that's high up, so that's kind of an issue. What's down here? I feel like not something I really want to deal with. Lots of drowned. Okay. We'll bear that one in mind. Cleared this room out. Cleared out this one. That's the entrance. Was there not a left turn that I missed? Oh wow, literally that's the only route I have left to go. You properly tin your copper. Good job. I'm proud of you. One for bronze, one for brass. Exactly. Well, I mean, it's not a huge amount of copper, but it's better than 0. Also, all I've got of the inventory space. I still haven't done the damn objective that I meant to come out here for. I've not had a use of feathers yet. I don't need this many stone. Definitely don't need all of this stone. Jesus. Take the Misty Orchid, because that's useful for alchemy. I just need to head north. I am slightly sad that we can't get sulfur. I'm going to be honest with you, that does kind of feel bad. More clay on the ground. Ooh. Dead boar. This looks remarkable. I saw a health bar. I'm suspicious. I saw a health bar, chat. Oh, I did. Yeah, look at all these thorny fiddlers. They don't do a lot. They don't take a lot of bleed damage. And dead. In the closed scallop. Ooh, I didn't know the crabs. Yeah, you're right. The crabs do give undead essence. Okay, that quest was completed. Nice. Old ship wreckage. Holes dropping the planks when you go for kindling. This one's beyond saving. So, where else do I need to check? Oh, I need to go around that side of the... Oh, that's gonna... Oh, no, that's not too bad. I just go back to my fast travel point for that one. I may put another... Oh, that's not too far away, I guess. You might have undead essence, and therefore I cannot let you live. You didn't have undead essence. You are a waste of my time. Let's do one of these. 7. Ooh, all the health is back. No longer have to worry about health ever again. Bananas. Bananas, chat. Bananas. We have to get the bananas back to base before the ads, otherwise the Thorcat might take them. You might take them and convert them into long lemons. You'll never be able to have bananas again, chat. Thor wants to keep the bananas from you. Don't let him take them. We can do this. No, the ads start in 7 seconds. No. Hey chat, we're just gonna try and sneak. We're gonna try and sneak. Okay, we're just gonna pretend we don't have any of them. Okay, just don't tell the Abdul we have any bananas. Okay. Secrets. Grab yourself a drink, chat. There's nothing to see here. There's nothing important going on in the game at all. Just make sure that you're looking after yourself. That's the really important thing, you know. Don't let anyone, you know, take your stuff. Secrets, he has no idea. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for bearing with during the ads. Look, we've got the funny number of plant fiber, our favorite thing to see. We're a little bit low on wood, surprisingly, but we've got the funny number of fiber there, so that's more than made up for it. We can always harvest more wood in the future. Where do we leave Feather? Excuse me. Wow, Feathers living there. These, oh, I thought those were coffee seeds for a second. I was like, coffee beans? We can grow the legendary coffee. The reliable musket is good, but we don't have anything to shoot with because we can't get sulfur. I'm not upset about the sulfur. This is a playlist, Jaffro, yes.
So many unanswered questions.
Okay, so new discovery, G. What's the new discovery? We can now make coconut milk with bananas. And we can now make a master combat repair kit. An improved repair kit designed for work under fire. Tools, materials, strong spirits for cleaning wounds and steadying the hands of those making repairs at the Westwood. So it's 80% ship health over 10 seconds. Awesome piece of thing, like kit to be able to make, but we're still short on one major discovery, which I think might be sulfur. This might unironically be sulfur. New plans to learn in curios. So we've got plans for mahogany seating. Oh, rich mahogany. And then we've got to continue our quest lines. So we still got to check the shipwreck site. So that's basically what we'll be doing next, I imagine. There you go, more cayenne peppers. Go and see what we can make. We can make some more spicy chicken. This lasts for 15 minutes as endurance. That would be great for stamina. That would be very useful to have. Do we need to make more? We need more coconuts for that. Have you got another crop of coconuts yet? No. This does. Oh, it says it is, but it's actually not. Oh, it looks like it is, but it's not. Okay, it's another 11 copper. That's not bad at all. We can use that to once again upgrade our weapon. Ooh, there's also Executioner. A halberd. The blade of this halberd bears the memory of every criminal executed for the glory of the Spanish crown. No, thank you. Spanish crown has no glory here on Chronotopia. On my island, there is no place for the Spanish. The Spanish Empire is no more. They're not recognized. They have no force. They have no jurisdiction. The Spanish are not welcome on our island, chap. Just so you know. Nothing personal against the modern Spanish, but the Spanish back then have a lot to answer for. The loss, unfortunately, that we suffered in the South Americas due to the Spanish is sad. The death of the Aztec culture. I'm glad that Spain is no longer, because that was not a good time for history. Just as bad as Britain. I would love to know more about the Mayan cultures and stuff, all the pre-mine. Right, the kiln has... We've still got a bunch of charcoal and ash, so we're still good on all those resources. We can go back out now and do another set of islands. Shipwreck sites, the pirates camp and free the captives. Let's do this one, rescuing the crew. We've completed the 2 archipelago trials, so... Hello! Hi! Hi, Bailey! What's up, little guy? You're a baby boy. Here you are. Look, chat, it's Bailey. Bailey heard there was artifacts and wants to get stuck in. Okay, he just came to check on us. He's doing okay. He's gone back to his bed. Oh wait, I didn't grab the food I wanted. You've got a sister, she's 9 feet tall? What's in the water down in Cuba? Slightly concerned about what's going on in Cuba, if, you know, that's what's happening. Let's do that. Let's do a 4 and a 6. I don't have as much health, but I have a lot more stamina. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Okay. I think these guys are trying to eat Cuba. And then that one bleeds out, and this one starts bleeding. Oh, we did get an undead essence, which is quite nice. How did that die? Did that get one of my bleed stacks moved over to it? That's amazing if it did. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's free dodo, you know? I need to grab some more of these coconuts, though. I just remembered that I've just used up all of my coconuts. Save some of my animal fat in my torch. Is that a drowned or is that a sailor? If that's a sailor, I want to ambush them, but I think it's a drowned. We'll go take them out first. Pretty armored drowned. Another undead essence, we'll take that. I'm gonna need to use my healing potion at some point. I'm not sure I can take
Chop you to pieces.
3 of them. Let's see if I can. There we go. I can lure one out. And now let's watch this guy bleed out. Insignia of a Blackbeard crewman and 2 homemade gunpowder. So I've already put 3 stacks of bleed on him just with that opener. Oh, that one missed, damn it. That would bleed out. He's already got 3 stacks of bleed on him. Like, there you go. Now you've got all 5 stacks. There you go, fine. Oh, where's my gunpowder? Rude. Hang on, I need to loot first. Looting is more important. Homemade gunpowder, okay. Marksman's pants. Okay, kind of huge. Bandage and copper bullets. We'll take them. They're not. Let's see. Captured sailor. Hey, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Kaden sent me. I'll have you at the moment. Hold fast. The lock is jammed. Devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Walking Dead, drown men risen up. That kind of devilry. There we go. Yeah. How did you know? Blimey Cap, are you a gypsy? Yeah, I'm a gypsy. I'm definitely. Yeah, definitely. I'm a soothsayer. I know the secrets, chat. I know the secrets. Doc got away. There were nearly 3 of us left. Drowned took 2, nearly had them as well. Knew the pirates are holding the other captives, and council is scattered across the archipelago. Okay, I freed him. Oh, there's less boat there than I thought. Okay, so what else have we got in this? I see bananas. I see bananas, and I see coconuts. We need more drink and pepper. Oh my god! Why is this island so abundant? Oh, that's why. Because the devs have filled all of the loot with dangerous beasts. Bananas, bananas, bornans. That's what they are. Those are bornanas, chat. Bornanas. That's why they're protected this way. Starting to learn some of the combat flow in this. Another boar. Look, potatoes, we can eat more. Oh, another sow. Get over here. I might not only be exterminating the dodos, chat, I may also remove the entire, you know, ecosystem of pigs as well. It's for safety reasons. Imagine, you know, bringing your children here through the holidays, and you know, these very angry pigs would very clearly be a danger to your children. You wouldn't want there to be any danger to the kids, would you? Not the children, chat. You couldn't possibly put them at risk. That wouldn't be it wouldn't be right. Yeah, it wouldn't be right. And if there were just, you know, artifacts lying around on the ground, you know, someone might trip over them, and that would be really bad as well. So we can't do that either. I can't just leave artifacts lying around on that wouldn't be healthy. It wouldn't be right, you know. It would be very And very inconsiderate of me to leave artifacts lying around on the ground where just anyone could trip over them. WL Blaskovitz, thank you very much for that 8-month reset, buddy. Chrono lick to you too. Thank you so much for the love and the support, dude. I really appreciate you. How have you been doing, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, more Thorn Fiddlers. Are you going to have more Undead Essence for us? Okay, 2 of them is kind of... Okay, 2 crabs bad. Always bet on crab. Closed scallop shells, more of them. We've already searched here. I don't think the boars have respawned. No, the boar head's still there, though. We should head back to base. Let's go back via our fast travel point. Oh, there's another island over here. Oh, okay. In a rough couple of weeks, but hanging in there. I'm glad to hear that you're hanging in there, bud. I hope that things clear up for you soon, dude. Once the wildlife's eradicated, we can prevent the dinosaurs. That's exactly the well, no, the dinosaurs would be in controlled exhibits, you see, where they're very safe. You know, safe exhibits for the dinosaurs, you see. Nothing could go wrong. We wouldn't make anything risky about those at all if we were going to do that ever. Definitely not. That's in there. The stuff can all go in here. This is interesting. Element on Tortuga to any faction of the archipelago to increase your reputation. So there's a reputation system in the game as well. Again, good to know. Is it that? Okay, we need to unload some stuff because I'm not going anywhere where I need this bell. So let's take that away. Shovel we may need. Food we may need. Okay, the rest of it we can carry around, but at least the bell I don't need. It's like Ark and Sea of Thieves had a baby. It's a bit like if Sea of Thieves, Valheim, and Enshrouded all got together and had some kind of weird baby with 3 heads. At the shipwreck sites, rescuing the crew, and glorious hunters. Okay, so I still feel like we need to do a bit more exploration on that second island because we've still not completed the whole like circumnavigation of it. And we've still actually only cleared out the ones that are near to our base. Like we need to go back and do some more copper mining. We need to go and dig deeper into these. I need a bigger boat, for example, is a good one to do. We'll aim for that one next. I believe is this way. Oh look, see, more cayenne peppers immediately. I'm guessing that's the ship I need to be checking. Ark of Thieves, Sea of Ark, Ark Shrouded. Is one of you gonna grab aggro from me? Yeah, okay, apparently it's the swollen drowners. Unlucky. I still don't like that these crabs are giving off undead essence. It feels kind of wrong. And now that's got 5 stacks of bleed on it. I will leave him to it to keel over about now-ish. I imagine at some point they'll give more than just like every single one will give like a closed shell, because it's kind of a bit... Oh my god, okay. I turned the corner and there's a bunch more drowned and crabs. You need 10 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes to get this afloat. Okay. That's going to mean a lot of copper. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to need to save up for that. But we found what we need. Okay, hopefully those bleed stacks work. Oh, I didn't get enough of them on, really. Okay, that sucked. How did they do that volley attack? That was gross. Okay. I quite like the dot gameplay for this, to be fair. The damage over time is quite nice. Like, as long as I can manage my stamina well to do the dodges, and I can time when my attacks would stun the enemy, I can actually take quite a large group and just need to kite them. It's very similar to my Dune build, really. It's a full control build. A bunch of dodos over there. There's a bunch of drowned and such here. Okay, that was disgusting. Why are you so shiny and ugly? I don't want to go on that weird surface either, to be fair. I don't trust him. I think he's going to chunder again. I'm just going to let him bleed out. Why would I do the work? Ooh, more undead essence, though. Yeah, that is frustrating. Oh, we've got hunger. That's probably not going to help us, is it? 5 and 6 we need to do. Inflicting all those stacks of bleed, then kiting the enemy around for a while is just kind of fun. We get here plant fibers. Okay. Rock, but that was so far. Yes, you need to have an iron pickaxe or higher to be able to break it. And unfortunately, as far as I understand it, iron pickaxes aren't available in the demo. So there are ways to get it, but it's mostly as drops rather than as anything, like, as a distinct thing that you have to kind of aim for. Okay, well, that's the boss, I'm guessing. Okay, so he just kind of yeets himself around. That's not ideal. But if I can keep inflicting stacks of bleed on him, I can just easily deal with the boss. Because the first attack takes me down, second one kind of made me slip off the edge, and I can hit him with the second attack. Oh, well, I could before. There we go, come on. Oh, okay, it summoned another boar. And it passed the bleed on. Okay. Well, I'll wait to see how long the bleed stays. I'm going to have to give another bleed on this one. There you go. It's got 3 stacks on that one. That'll bleed out very quickly. There we go. Okay, so that's 2 of the boars down. How many more have we got? 1 more? And what quest is this? This is the Buccaneers. Trace of the Buccaneers, okay. The middle mouse click attack is quite useful. I just keep forgetting to use it. Old tanning rat. So this is another one of the Buccaneers. Yeah, the Buccaneers Wild Boar Hunters. Yeah. Spotted damp gunpowder. God damn, why can't there be good gunpowder? Hello. There's a void behind here. Well, that was bait. Good job, devs. Well done. Excellent bait. Interestingly, there seems to be something glowing there. I will find out what's in that glow. Okay, maybe I won't. This is I've got 0 out of 2 things found. Practice target. Both the wall and some with bullet holes. These are target practice. Oh, okay. All in there. That's the crates. Try this. See if we can dig here. Okay, it won't let me dig there. One chest up here, but I just don't know where the other one is. That's the problem. I can find one of them, but like I need both chests. Damage flask and the maybe it's in the page in the diary, I guess. Let's have a look. Glorious Hunters. To be continued. Okay, so we can't do any more on Glorious Hunters now. Interesting. Mid-March 1500s. Curse these pirates. They've landed and now combing the entire island. We've barricaded ourselves inside the fortified room with sentries posted the other 2. A few days ago, Louis disobeyed orders and led some of the lads off. Of course, they walked straight into an ambush. We had to pull them out. Only 2 made it back. If my musket hadn't misfired, Louis would still be alive. The pirates are closing in. We'll have to abandon the loot and withdraw. The most valuable items will go into a cache. And then don't we know where the cache is? Because if we go into our journal... library... They don't mention where the cache is. That's the problem. The most valuable items will go into a cache. It just doesn't say. Do they mark the cache with a red rag again? Is that how they've marked the cache? Or is that just that one cache that we found before? We're still missing one chest. I just don't understand where. I feel like it might be behind this somehow, but I don't know if I'm just making it up. Maybe I'm making it up. There's a way to open it. If you upgrade this version, if you upgrade the yeah, I have upgraded this weapon, as you can see. Like it's we're at the epic, so we've actually got it upgraded. Fuck. In my defense, it doesn't move, and the streamer's vision is based on movement. That's what I'm gonna say and stick with as the official story. For those of you who missed it, it was very clearly and on purpose hidden very, very well. If you weren't looking, it was incredibly well hidden. It's only my very astute senses that led me to be able to discover the hidden switch for that door. It was, no matter what chat is telling you, it was in fact very, very well hidden. The boar, and then the sow dies, and the boar dies. I love that. That was great. That bleed effect passing on death is incredibly good, and it's kind of funny kiting the boars around and letting them destroy the local foliage. Why not? What's this? Just an unknown... An undiscovered place. Go to the undiscovered place chat. Is it? Wait, this is another copper cave. Ooh, copper cave. Oh. It would be rude of me not to go and get some more copper. I've learned my lesson as well in these dungeons to mine the stuff at the top first, because we missed out on some in the last dungeon because it was so, like, high up. I was looking for that switch for way too long. God damn it. I'm not sure I can reach that high up on all of these. But it's copper, it's better than nothing. Wig Diddley, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You are amazing. Very kind of you. How much copper have we left in here? Let's not leave any copper in here. No copper left behind. That was the entrance. What's this way? Whole area of waste rock. A bunch of drowned. Okay, fine. One drowned. Ugly bastards. That's quite a lot of copper. I don't even know if I can get on top of all this copper. Not enough inventory space. Well, I don't need these stones. I just want copper. Just give me more copper. Only copper. Did I manage to lure in a drowned with my loud noises? You can't see me. Oh, you just kind of fell over. I'm out of inventory space again, chat. We're gonna have to leave something behind. We're gonna have to leave the boar's head behind. It's only a trophy. We need actual resources, chat. Sorry. Bailey earns his keep on this ship? You're damn right. Bailey is more than earning his keep. Bailey is the best mouse of this side of the Caribbean. An Englishman? Nope. Nope. Never good. Hello, did you get summoned? Yeah, we're talking about you. Meow. Yes, we are, aren't we? We were talking about you. Yeah, I still don't see a particular use for boar's tusks, and I need more copper. Hi, what is it, Bailey? What's going on? You're a baby boy, aren't you? Yeah, who's a baby? Are you... Meow, hello. What is it, little guy? I'm surprised you didn't jump up and come and see chat. You normally do that, don't you now? It's normally your favorite thing to do. If I go back to doing this, I can almost guarantee he'll climb across the keyboard in a second, and I can turn it on to show you guys. We can leave this plant fiber at home. Why one stone? No. Copper. More copper. Can't grab this copper. It makes me very frustrated. Fine. Fine. How much have I got now? I need 6 more. One more. Nice. 140 copper is not bad. It was up this. No shit. Which way was it? Oh, that was fine. You can just you can just spawn in front of me if you want. That's not a problem. You are toxic. I'm leaving. That was very rude. Gonna be honest with you, I've got too much copper on me to die. Also probably didn't help that I'd let my buffs expire from my food. Wait, we need to go north from here. Starving miner? Starving miners don't just spawn in front of you and just start attacking you. That's something else. That's... Well, at least the Union probably would want to hear about that. That was quite a good volley. Another dead dodo and some more misty orchids. Those are actually worth something. Hello, hi. Yeah, you mean over here? Meow. Hello. Yes. Oh, I don't need a mouse. Don't worry, B. That's. Hi. Oh, that's not good. B, I could probably use the mouse if you wouldn't mind. I would really like the mouse. Oh no, okay, he says no. You saw that, chat? He very clearly said no. I've been taught the error of my ways. Yeah, hi. Okay, you want to have a clean on top of my mouse. Okay, I've got some use of the mouse back, chat. Oh, okay, I'm lost. I'm way off base. Thank you, B, for freeing me. I appreciate that. Are you wanting feeding during the ad break? Is that what it is? Now, the ads will be here in 17 seconds, so I will be getting up to go and feed this cat who is trying to tell me that he's not been fed since the formation of the Gregorian calendar. So when those ads hit, I will be right back. You should go and get some water, and you should unscrungle your spines, and maybe you should, you know, get up, walk away from your desk, have a snack. Think about your life choices. I'll be right back. Unshrimpen thy spines, chat members. Oh, we're not getting up, are we, B? You're coming here for love? Oh, okay. You don't actually want food, you want love. Okay. You can see why I'd be confused, because you pretty much always want food. Do this then. Meow. Hello. Who's the baby boy? What are you trying to do, Bailey? You trying to find out what's going on the keyboard? Are you curious what I'm doing? Or are you wanting love? Is that what it is? You want love. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, baby. Hi. Meh. Okay, you going back to your bed. You've had a cuddle now. Well, I apologize. I deeply apologize to those of you who had ads there and didn't get to see Bailey say, actually, no, I don't want food. I would like you to come and pay attention to me and rub my face. Which is what we had instead, which was very nice of him.
Precedes understanding.
Very lovely. EQB, thank you very, very much. That 9 months of tier 1, buddy. You are absolutely amazing. You shall bless us with Greg's. Thank you. Well, just singular Greg. Not even Greg's, just single Greg. But thank you very much, TQB. You are a legend. I appreciate you greatly. Weird. Okay, we've got loads of copper. I forgot that we had loads of copper. Right. Actually think we've got more copper than we've got charcoal, which is a rarity. There we go. Got 20, not to make 24, which is very nice. Make another 20. Let's make another. You know what? Let's make just another 41 of this. Take all of that. We've got the sturdy saber, which we could try out as well. Posture points. We need to restock on some of our alchemical supplies as well. But we could turn our musket and turn it into an epic item if we really want to, although I don't think it's actually quite worth being an epic item, but... Yeah, you're a good cat, aren't you, B? Oh, I forgot what we needed. We needed 100... Oh, what was it? 100 wood. Start with that. Three wood. Nice. We've made a start. We're at 9 wood out of the 100 that we need. This game looks like it could state your ADHD recommendation. I mean, ultimately, Intels, this is just a demo at the moment, so it's in Steam Next Fest. Which means that, like, this is a free demo, so you can just go download and play it. And apparently there's like 8 to 10 hours of good gameplay in this already. And a lot of people are basically, I think, very much looking forward to it now, because it actually is in a really good state. I'm really enjoying this. This is pretty polished for a demo of a game which was only announced recently, you know, or relatively recently. On Steam, it was. One full-blown Gregory. How are you feeling? Very gregarious. What is the heavy attack with the axe like? 512? Okay. But it doesn't hit the one on the floor. There. Still, 512 is not a small swing. You can finally hear clearly. I'm very glad we did, Lee. Now you get to hear how British I sound. Congratulations. Did you just take out another tree on the way down? You did. It took out another tree on the way down. That's just effective. I should try and do that. I should do that intentionally rather than accidentally. You never been in full. I believe that it says 2026, so I think it's this year for full release. I'll be honest with you, like, I think there's a few bits of feedback I'd give about it, but broadly the game feels really good as it is, even in a demo stage, which is really nice to see. There we go. Now we're seeing some wood cutting going on. Mostly because I think I needed like 100 wood, and I don't have anywhere near that. Also, I'm definitely hurting myself quite a lot doing this, which is quite funny. I know I've got more than enough wood, but actually I'm going to need more than... I don't want to use up all of my supplies on making this ship seaworthy, although it would be cool having a bigger ship. Wait, Kitty Hine, what do you mean you're sorry for Wig Diddley's ears? Hey. Deeply funny. How is everybody doing on this lovely Tuesday? It is Glues Day, so happy Glues Day to all of you. You're going to be given your weekly ration today. Please don't eat it all at once. I know what you're like, but it will, you know, be needed to last the week. You've been warned. You're not going to get an extra ration just because you were extra hungry. Reminds you of Valheim with a Viking theme. Yeah, there's a level of that. You know, there's kind of a similarity between a couple of the good survivors. It's you can see that it's taken good inspiration from some of the better local kind of co-op or kind of small group survival games over the past few years, which is really good to see. So we need 100 of that. $20 coarse fabric, I think it was. Fairly sure it was 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes, and 20 nails. So that is the full... everything we need to fill that ship that we found. That's that one done. What else were we working on? What else were we working on, chat? I can't remember. I was grabbing copper for something, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was just upgrading my weapon more, wasn't it? $14 of that. So that's another 2 weapon upgrades, which is huge. That would take me to the max level for my rapier, I think. There we go. So my rapier is now as powerful as I can get for this, I believe. Unless I can't ascend it again, but it's item level 8, 180 attack, which is nice. We could upgrade our marksman's pants, although we've only got 1 set of those currently. Have a look at what we've got here. We can make a bunch of spicy chicken with sweet potato. Let's do that. Make 6 of those. I think what we'll do is we'll be using dodo broth, which increases health with vitality, and I can rely on my stamina now because actually I'm fairly sure that we can last. Ooh, I've actually not got enough dodo broth left. I'm about to make some dodo broth. Nice. Okay. We have got a reliable musket, but we've not got a huge amount of gunpowder. We've got 6 gunpowder and some pearl. Well, the pearls aren't ammunition, but it's not a huge amount of gunpowder to utilize long term. I just don't want to. I don't want to rely on a weapon that I'm only going to be able to fire 6 shots from. Like, it just doesn't seem worth it for me. Okay, so more copper. What else did I need from copper production? We can upgrade the marksman's stuff that I'm wearing. We can just put that up to full, to be honest. Oh wait, didn't want to upgrade that much, and that's going to use the coarse fabric I needed. What is it? Alt? That's quite a nice UI way of doing it. 2010. Okay, that's fully upgraded to 180. That's upgraded, but I think at some point we'll end up replacing these. There's no reason not to upgrade them, I guess. We can get to just as survivable as possible. I've got all the resources for it. Sword is fully upgraded. Clothes are fully upgraded for their level. We need to go and do the next quests. Nothing we can get in weapon. I mean, we could make the executioner, but it doesn't seem really worth it. Not really my playstyle, the two-handed weapon. Let's have a look in the alchemy table. We can make a bunch more alchemy base. We need to get some of these healing herbs. Otherwise, we can just make some more. Well, we can make one of these. Means I've got 10 on me. Oh no, 11 on me. Shit. I already solved that problem. My bad. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm probably not. Steel nails. Okay. Do the 6. That means I'll have more stamina for traveling. Then when I get there, I can utilize a health buff instead. Do this. Fast travel down to here. You played the game a few days ago and love it to bits. Can't wait for Piracy. I completely agree. I think the game is actually like really promising. There's a lot of really cool systems and mechanics. I think the devs have really like looked at other games that have been popular and thought about what works and what they actually want from their game. And now you guys are just going to bleed out as I watch. Ha ha ha. We should have enough materials to repair this. And does that mean we get a big boat, chat? Is that what happens? Are we actually going to have our own ship? Can we just, like, retire now? We've got 10 ropes. We've got all of these. Seven men should do. Oh, okay. Got a new quest in journal. So we need 7 people. So I now need to focus on rescuing the crew. Right, let's finish circumnavigating this island. Your brain's thinking like, do you have your flagship? I don't have one yet. This is what I'm trying to work on, I think, at the moment. Are you just a dodo nest, or are you actually like a... I'll take 3 dodo eggs. Still making the ship. You'll enjoy the ship come out. I'm looking forward to it. I think that'll be good fun. But I'm hoping that it is Black Sails-esque, because that was a very, very enjoyable show. I very much enjoyed that. Probably one of the best pirate-themed shows slash films, etc. that I've seen on TV in a long time. Pirates of the Caribbean, obviously very good, but they don't actually show a lot of what like piracy was really like, and some of the stuff that pirates really had to deal with. Politically more than anything, because pirates filled a really interesting niche on the seas. I really liked how Black Sails captured and reflected all of the realities of things like that. It was very good to see. Crabs. Crab. Crab. Oh, I missed that crab. Of course it had to have, you know, a long extra shore. Of course it's a girl dragon. You also get to see your dudes running on deck doing stuff. That would be cool. I'm looking forward to that. Wait, is this... Are you... Can I harvest you? No. Damn it. Fine. What was that? Nope. Crab. There you go. I've got an emotional support crab. We're fine. Look, you know, if you ever wanted to go to the beach and like gather up shells and, you know, have like a romantic walk along the beach, but you've not wanted to actually leave your house, you could do it in this game and just go around collecting shells to see if you can get any, you know, pearls for you and your partner. If you want an emotional support crab, you just take them. See? Sometimes there are these really gross non-emotional support crabs, but you don't need to love those. They can just kind of leave it. You can just kind of stab them and leave like this. Oh, that one's kind of punchy. Fine. And then sometimes you'll get like, you know, interlopers who aren't really welcome. Kinda wants to inflict some more bleed on that guy before he chundered. But oh no, I got all 5 stacks on him. Good. He'll just die now. It's fine. Then you'll keel over. More undead essence. Hello, decrepit chest. Medicine, steel nails, plans, stone and planks, base set. Ooh. Now, is that the whole of this? I can't guarantee it's the whole of this island done. Damn it. 7 people though. That's gonna be it's gonna be a good sized chip. I'm gonna look forward to that. Do this. More orchids. I'm not entirely certain what benefit I get from the rested buff from bonfires, but I'm about to run out of it, so... Can't exactly remember. It's been a while. It's been like 5 hours. Let's see. Crafting utility bonfire. I just rested. I don't know what it really does, but comfort-wise, you know, there's obviously a level 2. We get some health regen, and I can just head on 5 minutes later. And I think it just burns. I think that just burns, you know. Give me a little servo, you can feel the water physics. It's pretty cool. I agree. I do agree. Walk into it. I will probably look. I've learned from my years of experience with fire in real life that walking into it is normally not a great thing to do. So I'll probably avoid doing that in game. Here, I'll probably do it back on my base where I can just respawn. Because if I could, I would do it in real life if I could respawn. Actually, I probably wouldn't. That's not a great way to go. Free crab. More shells. I'm basically just grabbing the ones that might have pearls in them because I like shiny things. I'm not really sure. Rested buff +5 resistance to cat shenanigans, which is nothing compared to the cat's inherent 9 million shenanigan. That makes sense. I've seen that in action. Yeah. They've actually got like overpen for shenanigans. Yep, makes sense. Free crab. Realistically, you don't actually need to go and cut down any trees. You can just run around the beach gathering driftwood if you really want. On one of these larger islands, there's so much like wood that's washed up on the shore here. It's kind of amazing. I like how my Twitch window is just completely frozen. And who needs information? Honestly, fine. Free crabs. They thought they could hide from me, but they can't. I'm too powerful for them. They're my crabs now. They're gonna be part of my battle pets. They're gonna be like Crab Spartacus. I would watch a film about. I would watch a Disney film about Crab Spartacus, to be honest with you. A crab imprisoned by lobsters, you know, forced to fight for their amusement. Sparta crab, I like it. There you go, lurker in the wires. Get it done. Proud of you. Crab. Good job, lurker. No, come back here. You're my crab. So are you. Extra crabs. Already been through that location. Well, we've now at least cleared that whole island. We know that this entire island is clear, apart from this tiny little blob. So, I think I know what we need to do next. I think we need to go to the third island. I'm still not sure if I trust the water or not. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, it kind of still feels a little suspicious, and I don't know why. I got the same feeling in Valheim for a while, and then there was some sea serpents, and I was like, yeah, fucking knew it. I feel like they would give us the Kraken in this just for the shits and gigs. I'm gonna be really honest, like, I'm not really feeling like just kind of sailing along, minding my own business, and all of a sudden, oh, the Kraken. It's only showing me collect the crab meat and not the other parts of it. I'm collecting the whole crab. The game might not tell you, but I'm actually keeping the crabs alive to be our friends. They're emotional support crabs. I mean, we've only actually had one crab shell. So, like, you know. Here we go, back in our home. That can stay there. I feel like I should probably process through all of these shells, to be honest. Let's just do this quickly. Okay, how many pearls do we reckon we'll get from this? We got a total of 16 pearls from those 50, which isn't actually that bad. Kind of neat. I like that. I put those 16 in there, and we take... So we've got 6 gunpowder. If I take these 5 iron bullets, so if we do find anything that uses it, they're going to really do some damage. Increase range damage by 10%, good ballistics. Hope for the best. Curios, we've got these plans, which is loads of building parts. Okay, awesome. How are we on? Okay, we're not far off of... No stat points, no talent points. We're not far off. I feel like I might get this one next, or if that's a 50% more effective in converting temporal health into health, so we can get our health back more quickly in combat. Theoretically, that could work. Discovery. We can now craft the crab trophy. Amazing. Oh no, we actually have discovered all of the we've got all the major discoveries apart from this top one, the unknown coastal jungle threat. I'm gonna need this bell, and I'm gonna need to gather 20 wood. Yeah, the doctor needs coffee to function properly. I don't know anyone in chat who's like that. No one in chat would ever need coffee to function, right, chat? I believe in you. Totally not most adults? That doesn't sound right. No, that doesn't sound like it's the thing. Who would have a problem with caffeine, chat? Who would be grumpy wumpy in the morning until they get some caffeine in them? Definitely not. Definitely. Well, actually not me, but you know. I'm grumpy in the morning until I see B, because normally it's B that's woken me up and I'm like, where are you? What do you want? Is it food? It's always food. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. It's always food. That's all he wants. To an extent, fine, it makes sense, but like, it's always food. Always. That's what I want to aim for. Can I make you track this? Nope, I can just make you remove it. Okay, well, fine. I don't think we're with the wind on this. Oh, maybe we are with the wind on this. That there, I think, is the mountain. Yep, we're on the right heading, so... Can you catch fish? Not that I've noticed so far, although that was quite a large jump of the waves. Not, allows us to get pushed too far off course. The seas here don't make a lot of sense. I'm going to be honest with you, the wave mechanics I think is a little bit weird. I mean, we've got an interest, like, either everywhere constantly has wind over tide, or there's some weird messed up way that the sea is generating waves, because this isn't the way currents work. Yes, Kitty, yeah, if I fish, I have to jump into the water to retrieve it. That's definitely a thing, yeah. You go into the community page of the game, they dropped a new video about what's to come for the game. Cool, we might look at that in a little bit. Fun. I mean, we're set in the age of sail. We should know a little bit more about setting the tiller than this. I'm going to be honest. Like, we shouldn't be this. We shouldn't be struggling this much to keep the ship straight. That's just slightly off. Am I going to tack across the current? Yep. Yeah, see, sometimes it launches you very strangely into the air as you go over a wave. It's very odd. Obviously, you have to remember that the ship needs to be designed so that we can walk on and off it to collect the fish. That's the important thing. It'll be like trying to use the Valheim, use the wind in the sail, but you can't set the sail. And it doesn't appear to really matter which way we're Was that a ship we saw? It was Blackbeard Interceptor. We have to go and get some more crew for our main ship, chat. That's the problem. We can't do proper ship-to-ship combat until we get more crew, because we don't want to be the ones loading the cannons, you see. We're not going any slower, and we're not going off course now. We're sailing into the wind rather than where we were before. So I don't really understand it, but it's fine. It's a demo. We need more crew for our actual boat. You have to remember that back here we've got a ship ready here. That looks like a camp. Hello. Hi. Meow. Hello. Yeah, what is it, little guy? You want my legs? There you go. You want that? Bless him. Look at him. Hello. Hi. What is it, little man? Yeah, hello. Thank you. You're such a nice gentleman, aren't you? You want down? If you want down, you know there are some legs here. Yeah, you do want down. Okay. Yeah. You're such a good boy. Thank you, B. He's such a lovely cat, honestly. Just so sweet. He can see into your souls, not that you have any. Well, not that you're using it anyway. It's his now. He wants it more than you. This isn't very sea shanty-esque. Strange. There's 6 more sailors to rescue. Hello? You back? You want me to come and look at your food bowl? Is that what it is? Forrester Marty, thank you very much for the 5-month resub, buddy. You are absolutely awesome, dude. Thank you very much for being here today. B is just trying to decide whether he wants to, whether he wants food or whether he wants to clean. Maybe a bit of both. He might want to clean while he eats. Is it just 2 guards in this base? We've dealt with way worse than you. That guy will bleed out, and then his friend will pick up the bleed debuff instead. And just kill and keel over. Of course, we loot the area first. Very important. Captured sailor. There's a camp nearby. Yes, we want to let this guy. We'll leave this one to no, we won't. We'll let him out as well. Old package, more gunpowder. I'll take it. Is it that easy to clear that camp out? I mean, it was. What wet bags? Question, Kronos. You can have a question if you want one, Marty. I mean, I assume you mean a second question, because the first, like, question, Kronos is kind of also a question, but I know what you mean. What's the question, Marty? Did I miss a question? My bad. Newt, I didn't. Okay, I don't know if Newt's a question. Sprinting, jump, and dash consumes 30% less stamina. That's just kind of insane. I mean, I'm going to lose out on 80 armor, but I can just do that next time I go back to camp. This just means I can sprint way longer. How large is this island that we're on? It's kind of huge. We want to focus on getting the people first. We've got to free the people. Where is this? Oh, it's around here. The sun? I know, right? Oh, that one shouldn't really have hit me, but fine. This game is sick. Tholar, I completely agree with you. The game is actually, like, I was reasonably excited for it, don't get me wrong, when I saw it, but, like, I'm real excited for it now. Like, this is really good. This is such a great platform for, like, future games. I'm really looking forward to the fact, like, they've taken really good kind of core elements out of other survival crafter games that they know have worked really well, and I'm really pleased with that. Did you just get in a fight with the Dawn Fiddler? Apparently, yes. This is This is fine. I'm okay with this because that sailor should, when it dies, infect the Thorn Fiddler. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, that was... I probably couldn't have made that happen if I'd attempted it. That worked out shockingly well. Question has been asked. Am I allowed to post a new map reveal for Bitcraft? Yes, you can, definitely. That sounds fine. I don't see a reason why not, especially if they revealed it. You feel a bit sick? Oh, that's probably because of my sick skill. Ooh, Razor. Nassau pirates prefer swift and brutal weapons. This saber, razor sharp and battle hardened, is getting their highest praise. That's nice. Okay. I like the hilt design on that. More. Do I need to let you out as well? I thought I'd already let you out. Okay, that's those two let go. This is a very this is genuinely a really good offering. Like as a demo and for Steam Next Fest, they've done a really good job with this, I reckon. Paula, have you been playing it as well? How are you, by the way, Thorlar? It's great to see you, dude. They've got 1 million wish lists. Well, I think that just shows that, like, if you deliver a quality game and a good demo that people, like, want to play, that's better than any cinematic trailers, etc., that you can release. And I'm really pleased to see that the Next Fest is being used in this way to get games out there. I'm also really pleased there are so many in December games that are up at Steam Next Fest as well that I've seen, which is really nice to see. They're doing really well. Good morning, Zerovolos. How are you doing, buddy? As a reminder, chat, the ads will be here in about 45 seconds. I will be getting up to check on the small cat because he's trying to tell me that he's either hungry or that he wants love or both. You might want love while he's eating. So I'm going to go AFK during those ads and check on the cat, feed him, etc., because I think that's very important because he's my, my grumpy son. I don't want him starving. But during that ad break, chat, get yourself some water, stretch your legs, look after yourselves. You know, don't allow yourselves to fully scrungle because, you know, you once scrungled, it's very difficult to become unscrungled, and you only get one spine. You know what? This seems perfectly safe and reasonable up here. So I'm going to leave you with this, and I'm going to leave you with your own kitten, and I'm going to go and check on my kitten. Good luck. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. How are we doing? Good to see you all. Thank you for bearing with. I went to go feed B. He was obviously starving. Deeply, deeply hungry. You know. Let me do this. Don't. Okay, we've got to go into this cave and clear this out, because apparently there's three loots inside, and we love loots. We've not got any animal fat left for our lantern, because that would have been too easy for us to be able to see our enemies. Oh, we've got a couple of homeward journeys though if we need them. Just... Okay. Officer's notes. I really needed to... Oh, okay. No, that was not good. Need another dodge. I'm hoping that that bleeding passes on actually works. Nope, they are tankier than I expected. Okay. Okay, what was that dodge? That diving attack that just did. Like, that was horrifying. Okay, one died. Then there's the bleed on the captain. Push that onto the 1 star. Okay, we've now got like full stacks of bleeding onto the captain. We just need to keep the bleeds up over time and just harry the captain down from a distance. Because I can kind of just engage as I need to. Although it does this weird kind of sprint attack and then the flail, which is kind of horrifying. Okay, he's gotten a lot faster all of a sudden. 2 undead essence for killing him, though. What's this? Minor prospector ring. Resource gathering consumes 35% less. Okay. That's just huge. Okay, interesting. Is this the way out? It was, wasn't it? Out here. Out to the entrance. Nice. Okay, well, we got our first ring. That was worth doing. Nice, 35% less stamina usage for resource gathering. That does mean we can just flat gather more resources. Okay, not going to say no to that. Are any of you going to say no to that, chat? I hope not. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the ads overlay, because, you know, Nellis did this one and I was very impressed with it. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Okay, this one has a lot more of the sailors by it. But you'll die, you'll infect them. You can dodge that way, then this way. You'll die, and then you'll catch the new plague, the bleeds. There we go. Rum bottle, homemade gunpowder, some other stuff. I don't think it'll be all of them, but that's definitely half of the sailors. Yeah, he died. You've got the bleeds. Now you've got the bleeds. 210 every second. That's not bad. Okay, you can just shoot me from a distance. Fine. Take this then. Free the sailor. Yep. What have we got here? We've got a note of some kind. We've got some... plant fiber. I was hoping for some more gunpowder than we've gotten, but fine. Here we go. Marksman's Tricorn, Naval Supplies, Blackbeard's Cruise, 3rd map. Cool, okay. I feel like we're missing a chest somewhere, but maybe not. thought that one should have had 2 chests, but maybe I'm just being greedy. I am kind of a loot goblin, so I would like more loot. So, ooh, what's this? Blackbeard transport ship? Okay, well, see, I could run north and, like, do all of the stuff that I'm meant to do here, but, like, realistically, I could just use one of these. Hello, over on YouTube, how are you doing? And I wake up at home. Which is kind of cool. A nice little mechanic. Naval supplies, copper bullets. And there's a cooldown on it, so you can't like abuse that infinitely, but it's actually pretty good powerful thing to be able to do. We will equip the marksman's tricorn just because it's a cool pirate hat. Now we're looking like a bit of a pirate captain. That's all I'm saying. But now we're looking the part. And we can upgrade that, both of these further, I believe. Okay, we're going to need to get some more of this coarse fabric. So apparently now we get to go and do ship combat, which is basically everything we've ever wanted in life. Didn't take that out of here, did I? We've actually not got a huge amount of rough hide, but we've got enough to do a few upgrades. The Tricon's not quite as good as my, you know, bandana of infinite, you know, headshot resistance, but it's still not bad. Okay, do I have... We've got new things in the journal. Wait, we've got new curios to read, if I recall. Yeah, we've got a note to read. Those deadbeats have grown completely lazy. Once we raise anchor, I'll have them keep the night watch for a month. They claim they're scared. They say there's rusting behind the walls that won't let them sleep. Well, that's kind of creepy. Character curios. What is this? Treasures in the archipelago. X marks the spot. Okay, so we've got rescuing the crew done. We've got the officer's notes. We've got the bigger boat we need to go get. Apparently, okay, we can't do any more on Glorious Hunters. But we can finish the repairs and get the ship afloat. We need to go back to the next location. So we can do that. Go and look at our character. We've got a bunch of stat points. We've got 4 in endurance and more stamina. More health from vitality. I'm pretty happy with the amount of damage we're doing at the moment, especially with the bleeding, but we could put 2 points into precision just to try it out. And then talents. We've got 2 talent points. I'm feeling like more stamina would be good, but temporal health gain when taking damage. And then converting temporal health into health 75% or 50%. More temporal health gain is better because it means that we can regain more back if that we lose, whereas having retribution will mean that we can just gain some more potential, so this will be better. This is better for dealing with loss, I think. So we need to travel back to here. Well, I believe if we just go south and we just cross this bay... I'm not going to grab one of them. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was a bit worried where my boat went for a second. Did you put in your progression points as well? What do you mean the progression? What, you mean this one? Yeah, I've got those allocated as well, yeah. So if I understand correctly, now I can just kind of go to this boat and it should kind of work. We should be able to like do like a training montage where we make it look better. 7 men should do. Launch the ship with the crew aboard. Talk to Dr. Galen. Nothing else to do here. Okay. I'm assuming they won't let us look at the area where we're doing some kind of weird ship wizardry. That would make sense. You think, chat? They don't want us to see, like, some kind of weird animation for that? Check water. Oh, yeah, it is. It's... I was looking at my boat, and I couldn't see it behind my boat. Nice. Okay, so there's no animate. The shipwreck is just kind of still there. I was expecting them to get rid of the shipwreck. Go back this way. Let's go and refill our lantern just in case we need it at any point. We've got enough of the animal fat that it shouldn't be a problem. How can I help? Ships are floating, the crew's ready to sail, we can get out of here. But it's not possible. And why can't we get away from a place crawling with pirates and the dead? Remember the strange artifacts the pirates found in your ship? I took service of your ship for the sole purpose of delivering that artifact to the homeland at the governor's request. Are you actually a doctor? I'd like to know who I'm traveling with. I'm indeed a doctor and I keep practice on Tortuga. I hope I can return there soon. If there's anything left to return to, we must recover the artifact whatever the cost. That concerns me. How exactly? You were dead, Captain. A bullet took you in the heart. Thomas Richards killed you there on the deck. Trust a physician, no man lives through such a wound. And yet you stand here, walking, speaking, breathing. I would wager my scalpel that it's bound with the artifact Mr. Richards took. How are you so sure? The governor has eyes everywhere, especially among Edward Teacher's lackeys. Rumor has it Black Bat has a similar artifice and uses it to turn men into obedient undead. Believe the marks on your body are no disease, but nothing less than a transformation is underway. Nothing can say how much time you have left. If anything can save you, it's the artifact and its mysterious powers. Well, that's convenient. He's got a fortified camp in one of the caves. There's only one way in. The gate is almost always locked. You can get inside if you take the black marks from his lieutenants, guarding 2 large jungle camps. Right, okay. Where are these jungle camps then? Oh, build a seafarer's workstation? I need 5 more copper ingots. Do I have those? I must do, surely. I do. I've got 11 of them. Okay, what's next? What did that even unlock in my weaponry? Nothing in there. What was that under? That was under weaponsmith, so it should be expansions to that. Or is it actually a separate bench? It's literally a bench for the ship. Okay, roof required? God damn it. I was going to say, the structure definitely isn't unstable. Okay, boarding party gear. 12 pounders. Hull bracing. Okay. Craft cannons for the ship, so we're going to need to go and get more copper then. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, chat, we need to go and get more copper. Where would be the best place? I think the new one would be a good option. We can go gather copper in there. Bonanza. Bonanza. Actually, that's a lot of bananas. Jesus, that's 6 banana trees all in one go. Okay. Possibly the largest collection of bananas we've seen in one location yet. I don't think I harvested this one out, but I might have done. If I did, then shit. No, I didn't. Good. Donkey Kong starting to get jealous? Probably, yeah. But he can't have these bananas, they're mine. What's he gonna do? Throw a barrel at me? No. Why can't I have the proper copper that's above me? God damn it. Here we go. No. Okay, good. God damn. Of course it mines the thing I'm standing on when I want to mine something that's up there. That helped. That's not going to be doable, I don't think. Every 60 copper ore is one cannon. We need more cannons. We need all the cannons, chat. Every single cannon. If we can end up with like a 30 cannon ship, then we are basically the strongest force here in the Caribbean. Like a nice 22 gun sloop with some, you know, 3 masts, well, maybe 2 masts for speed. It's 2-masted sloop. Yeah, 111 copper there. Is that everything from this mine? That can't be the only spur off of it, surely. It's not. There's some waste rock here. Hiding the copper from me, developers. How could you? I thought Cisco Bay was full of IT and telecommunications engineers. Is that... am I thinking of a different place? That was an awful joke, yes. Making a cannon out of copper seems ill-advised. Don't worry, this game says it's okay. You think Cisco Bay's full of water? No, awful. Couldn't be. Couldn't be full of water. What a waste. What? Who would waste a good bay and fill it with water, honestly? I'm thinking of Juniper Landing. No, I thought that was full of juniper. In the name. Where the juniper lands from the moon. Do you think we've got enough copper? I don't think we do. I feel like we need more copper for more guns. Oh, thank you, game. You heard my plea for more copper. The game agrees, chat. We need more copper for guns. Weren't most cannons historically made from bronze initially? Quite probably. Are you trying to disturb my mining? Do you have a permit to disturb this mining? Now I'm going to hop back over my wall. I'm going to watch you bleed out while I mine. I think he just bled out, chat. Whoops. Let's do that, and let's do a 5 so that we have lots of health and vitality. Love that. Look at how much health bar. Oh no, you did survive. Well, good job. Proud of you. Didn't survive that, but hey, you know, sucks to suck. More copper. We're basically just going to leave this island with enough copper to make a small fleet of ships. That's my plan. Edward Teach is no match for, you know, rifling and just significant firepower. That's the trick. There is... You know what? There is more copper here. Let's get more copper. We're a bit short on copper. We're going to be really short on charcoal when we get back, aren't we? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna become the meme and be like, wait, why did I gather all this copper? Because I'm not gonna have enough charcoal to cook it. Have I replaced my spice addiction with copper? Well, no, because I don't have. I've never had a spice addiction, Zidane. You see, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Zidane. You know the rules. I don't have an addiction. I like precious and valuable metals. I think it's very important. Look at how much metal there is. It's delicious. Oh wait, our inventory's full. No, it's not. That was a lie told to us by the copper to try and make it, like, try and leave some of it alive. Oh. Well, oh, that was very rude. You know what? We can just do this. Homeward journey. Wooga, 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 woo. I'm definitely a Spice Girl team. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. But I don't know which one I am. I might be Posh Spice, which would be a bit worrying. No, I don't think I am. I'm water. That's the problem. Right. Well, we need to get the rest of this. Okay, we have got enough charcoal. That's good to know. Let's put 20 ingots in to cook initially. Make some space in our inventory. And then we put the rest of this in to cook. Make another 34. Oh my god. We might have... Yeah, 54 copper. Okay, that's not too bad. For one trip, that's a, you know, decent yield. We're gonna need a lot more wood to make those guns. Spice only became a problem when I ran out of it. Exactly. That's how you know it's not an addiction. It's because you still need it, right? That's how that works, yeah? Spice is very important. We'll be spice maxing tomorrow, don't worry. We've got some spice we want to get. We've actually got a lot of stuff we need to work on in June. So tomorrow we'll likely do June, then maybe the next Steam Next Fest game, if there is another good one I want to do, or maybe finishing Windrose, because Windrose is kind of awesome. I really do want to try a couple of the other Next Fest survival crafters, though. There's the pet crafter one, then there's the one that's basically RV there yet, but a survival crafter, which I love. Like, the idea of turning your RV into basically raft is just kind of neat. It's kind of like, are we raft yet? You need water. Are you addicted to it? No. Exactly. You need oxygen. Are you addicted to oxygen? No. Perfectly fine to have a need like that. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, hello. Have you been outside? Oh, yeah, you're all cold. Yeah. Hello. Who's a nice baby? Yeah, it's you. Oh, have you've been in the bushes? I can tell you've got leaves in your tail. Me? No, I would never go through the bushes and have leaves in my tail. Meow, 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 meow. He's insane. He's trying to plead innocent, but I know better. I know better. Yeah, okay, you're having a clean now because you want to feign innocence. Fine. You just yeeted yourself. I don't even know how you get through that gap, Bailey. You're such a gremlin. I don't even know, you didn't even touch the keyboard on that one. I'm actually slightly impressed. Meow, hi. Hello. Meow, what is it? Just what's that? You're trying to tell chat something. Bailey, that's my mouse. That's the mouse, Bailey. Where did it go? Where did it go? Were you hunting the mouse? I think he's seen the mouse again, chat. Bailey? No. This is a new game for you, isn't it? It's a new game. Well, Stabs, I have to on this one because otherwise you can't see the UI. It's not got ultra-wide support. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Okay, you were embarrassed. He's embarrassed, chat. You think he's mad I didn't turn the outside heating on? You know what? You could be right. But that's the kind of thing he would get mad about. Hello, little baby boy. Who's a sweet cat? He was trying to play a second ago with the keyboard and the mouse, so we'll see what he wants to do. Okay, let's make our first cannon and see what happens. How many of these cannons do we need to make? Just one set 12-pounders? Build a wharf. Wharf. Hello. Are you just... Okay. Are you in transit? Thank you, baby. There you go. Okay, you want to sit right in the middle, do you? Thank you, lukewarm. I appreciate you, bud. Oh, B, let me do this. There you go. There you go. Come on. Did you knock the camera? You did. Okay, you're getting comfy. Are you going to rest your head there on the keyboard? Wig Diddley, thank you very much for the 100 bits as well. Who's a good chat? So obviously you're being rewarded today by B. Who's a good boy, huh? You're a good boy, aren't you? You trying to feign indifference by not looking at the phone? Okay. He's very funny. Okay, build a wharf. Oh, here we go. We need some more coarse fabric. That's fine. We can make one of those.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple.
Medicinal herbs and pineapple juice. Okay. Apparently it's a thing. Are you happy there, little fella? Okay, we can make a catch. Hi. You putting your paw on the keyboard? Okay, so we can put just gun. Okay. How do I summon my ship? Oh, we can make shit. Oh my god, there's so much game in this game. I can use summon catch, which is a great spell. Summon boat. Wycos, thank you very much for the 5 community gifts, Bomb. You are amazing. You guys rock. Hang on, let me go see what's going on over here. Bailey is watching the emotes, the celebration going on. Oh, you guys started off a hype train. What's a community train? A community train is different emotes? Ah. Lycos, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs, buddy. Absolutely awesome of you, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you for giving the gift subs to... Let me read out the names. To Rory Dunn, Vespa, Kievski Guys, Benwo, and Canadian Grumpy Bear. And then Lord Varkalex, awesome to have you here. Thank you very much for the subs. 5 tier 1 subs to Harmony Sky, Wolf Fairy, Darly, Rez, and Dr. Tamago. Thank you very much, buddy. You are awesome. Also, you all get emotes, whether you contributed or not. That is awesome. And thank you very much, Nico Spud, for the 100 bits. I'm assuming all of these are for B. The higher the train gets, the larger I will make the cat image. How about we do this? Get more cat cam, the further on the hype train gets. Jory Kaiser, thank you very much for the 5 gift bomb. You're a legend. Thank you for those gift subs too. Gold Stripes, Schizoid, Colonoscopy, Lone Wolf, and Epsilon Hayes. You are amazing. Thank you very much. More, but exactly, more B. Thank you very much, Yuri. You're very, very kind. I really appreciate you. Hello, Queen. How are you? Oh, okay, Reza. Thank you for letting me know that. That's good to know. Okay, so you can now manage the catch here. Manage ship. Okay, let's give the catch some cannons. Nice. We want to give it some... I want to give it some, like, hull bracing as well. Var, thank you very much for the 10 community gift subs. Amazing of you for the gift subs to... Let's see. Penda, Lerochica, Gabriel, to Lur, to Kederowin, to Theron, to Diggy CP, to Blazy, to Mr. Jokestar, and to Pip UK. Thank you very much, Var. And Jim Bobtail, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You are amazing. George the Earthling, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. To Plunksters, to Vuxy, to Target number 4, to the Italian Ace, and to Shades of Night. You are awesome. And then Neve, I'm going to say Neems. Thank you very much for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. You are very awesome. 12 in total you've given, and giving gift subs to Muda, Worm, My Rocket, Geometric Jace, Contra Rob, and Cat Carrot. You guys are awesome. We're at level 5 of the train. Let me make Bailey's image high, like larger, as I promised. What we'll do is we will trim down the OBS feed slightly so that you see less other stuff, which means that we can give you significantly more Bailey. Look at how much Bailey you'd have now. That's a lot of Bailey. Yeah. Brian the Snail, thank you very much for the 50 bits. You are awesome. You don't know if you can... Queen, is this too much? Are you overwhelmed by the amount of Bailey? Would you like slightly less Bailey? Here you go. Slightly less Bailey. Done. What keyboard is that? It's the Corsair A100, I want to say. You're welcome, Queen. You know, I'm very considerate here, as you can see. We're about to run out of food on that one buff. Let's Just go back to this. We've got other things that we can build for our ship, so let's have a look. We can make boarding gear party, which we are... We'll need to make coarse fabric and get some hide, that's fine. And then we can make the nails and the copper, that's very easy. Let's do the hull bracing. We'll make some hull bracing by making some of these nails. We might not be able to have iron, but my god, are we going to have a well-kitted out ship. We still need to go... If we can go and gather some... we can make one coarse fabric. Make in here. It'll take me a second. But we need to go and get 6 hides from some of the boars, so that could take us a little longer. That's this current goal. Go and have a look. You can just keep up a full aggression. I just basically take very little health loss. Okay, that's 2 hides. That's good. Go check this one. I think this is the K100. Oh, sows. Here we go. So we've got 4 of the 6 hides that we need. We just need to find 2 more hides. Five. 1 more. There we go. That's we've actually got 7 hides out of that. Nice. Not going to say no. Billy App, thank you very much for those 5 gift subs. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much, buddy, for the gift subs to... Oh, let's scroll down properly. Gift subs to Beth of Joy, of Variant CA, Izmir, the Silly Bat, and Pro Rookie MC. Thank you so much, Phil, buddy. You are very welcome here. I hope that you are doing well. You are relaxing, having some time to chill, you know, this week. Hi. Hello, do you want your actual bed? It's much more comfy for you. Yeah, I know that you prefer your actual bed. Thank you. What a wild cat. What a wild cat. We are at level 7 community train. Unfortunately, I can't make the... Oh, you want to go outside? Did you get a bit warm? Outside? Bailey? Outside? Yeah? You want outside? Yeah, he was a good boy. Okay, you don't want the outside. You just want to sit by the window. I'm just waiting to see if he taps the window, chat. If he does tap the window, it means that he wants out. No, you don't want out, do you? You just want to sit. You're just having a moment. Okay, B. Yeah, you're coming back? Okay, you coming back? Okay. Meow. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Okay, you want to sit on the mouse again. Thank you for moving your tail, yes. Just because I said what the fuck. Thank you, you muted me, didn't you? You decided that you don't want me yapping anymore. That was very rude. Thank you. That was very nice, wasn't it? You didn't want chat hearing anything from me. Want to come over here? That's not poured. We're at level 7 hype train chat with 1 minute 15 to go. Thank you all so much. You guys rock. The cat does control the stream. He knows what's up. Are you having lots of thoughts? Yeah. You want to go into this? Look, see? Look. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Look, see? Oh, Bailey, look. Here you go. Come on. Eat them, Bailey. You could eat them. Just one bite. One little bite. Here you go. Look, see? Here you go. Look, I'll put my hands away. Here you go. You can't really decide what you want, can you? Are you having a moment? He just can't really work out what he wants, chat. So there you go. Do you want down? I don't think he really wants down. I think he just kind of wants... Okay, you do want down. So as soon as I move my legs, you ask them to come back. You are very funny, aren't you? Yeah, who's a baby boy? You're a baby boy, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yeah. Thank you. Did you knock the camera on the way past? He's such a baby, isn't he? Are you having a moment? I feel it. I ask him that probably 3 or 4 times a day, because normally the answer is yes. Normally the answer is absolutely yes. He's 100% having a moment, or a series of moments that could be described as a series of unfortunate events. Let's see. Catch. Manage ship. Let's put the hull bracing on and also the boarding stuff. What is this? Book. We need arsenal reserves. We need tarred planks. Wooden planks. After the workbench, we need to make wooden planks now, apparently. Don't see wooden planks available, so that's... Do I not need that for what I'm doing next?
Troubling symptoms.
Destroy the pirate's catch. Just track quest. So this is my flagship. Nice. Oh, I can just jump on. Okay. Ship management allows you to get the same view from land. And then steer the ship.
Under your hand, Captain.
Where am I going? Wait, I'm going in the middle of my paths before? Okay.
Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbone.
This is in-game, chat. This is literally in-game.
Girl that I love dearly. Way, bullying the alley. Sally is the girl
I've turned off my music. This is in-game.
down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Way, bullying the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Hall. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bullying the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbone Hall. Oh, help me.
Oh, did that? You can't hear the music anymore because I tabbed that, didn't you? There we go.
In the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bullying the alley. Bully down in Shinbone Hall. I left my
I definitely missed the goal. Oh wow, that's more maneuverable than any ship has the right to be. Oh, the ads are here. That's bad timing. Wonder if I can kite the ship for a while.
I thought I heard the old man saying, way, bully in the alley. One more pull and we'll be laying. Bully down in Shinbone Hall.
How do I get my guys to fire?
I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shin. All right, here we go. Call all hands, demand the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave
Oh, okay, hang on.
the will boys. For Tortuga we will steer. And we'll sing.
Okay, this is... Ouch, that was not great. Don't want to get caught by a full broadside. I don't know who's got the tighter turning, but it might not be me. I would have started boarding before this. Now what? You'll do a forward rake, then... Yeah, fine. Fine. Did I bug something, chat? Okay, that was the that was the end of the demo then, syncing that. Well, it nearly killed me. I'm guessing we're meant to, you know, go and get that chest that's in the water there.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Okay, so if you get close enough, you can get the ship spoils. Okay. Ooh. I'm guessing the level 4 transport ships are far, like, more intense. Congratulations, you won Piracy. Britain's been doing that for years. What are these? Blackbeard. I should probably go and repair my ship before I go and tackle with 2 transport ships. Gonna be honest with you, like, that's probably not a bad idea. The nice thing about leaving my boat near port is I always have this here. I'm definitely not a pirate. I'm a private. Actually, I'm not a privateer. I don't have any kind of charter. That's my bad. So I can now see why they've got the repair kits that you need in combat. That is very good. I can see why that's a thing. This is a really great game. Oh my god. You repair at sea using the repair kits. Okay, so I don't even need to go to base. I can just use the repair kits like this. They are a bit slow. I should probably make some better repair kits.
Way, hey. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you
Most pirates were in fact privateers. Because they were just, you know, ways of competing between empires. I really like the shanties mechanic. That is quite nice. And then we can back to our background music. Okay, so we can upgrade. Can we upgrade the 12 pandas that we've got? If we theoretically found like a blue one. We did have. Was it in here? We can make master combat repairs, which are 80% over 10 seconds. So let's grab some of those. The combat repair ones need more wood and nails, so let's make some more nails. And go and gather a little bit more wood to make some of the slightly better ones as well. It was just a way of basically having false flag operations, like you'd interfere with the Spanish, but oh, we can't possibly do anything about those, you know, previously British privateers, you know. Oh, I'm really sorry that they're looting and pillaging your cargo and taking all of your money. Oh, that's awful. I hate that for you. I wish there was something we could do about it, but, you know, they're pirates. But if they're discovered by a British ship, all of a sudden they've got papers that say they're allowed to, you know, be doing what they're doing on behalf of the British Crown. It's shocking, I think, how many pirates were in fact state-sponsored, yeah. Right, let's make some more repairs, then we can go back out to sea for longer and do some more naval combat, because I want to go and fight on the high seas again. Why was... Oh, okay. We can probably make some more nails, then. 9 combat repair kits? That'll do. It's sponsored until they're not. Well, that's pretty much how it would work, yeah. So if I go to manage ship... Oh, so I can just basically bring wood from land to repair it. See, that's cool as well. I like that. Am I really one wood short? That's great. Oh, I don't want to do the coconut palm. Fine. It can just be left down. Your answers were in the business very successful. They bent the rules, even Poseidon gave them leeway. It sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about right for piracy. Manage shipyard. Repairs. So you can repair from the land. It's actually cheaper. Much cheaper to repair from the land. Rum, salt. Repair kits. No, that's not the name I just chose. Oh, damn it. I recall they're over there somewhere. I'm not sure our boat would have done particularly well in combat against those, but if we'd gotten close enough to jump on board, you bet your ass I would have fought every single member of that crew. Go and see if we can find Blackbeard's transport. Hang on, let's do this, and then we can do...
All hands! Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny.
We're discovering their cargo holes, exactly. Yeah, you know what's up.
Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey.
I got that we've also got bar shot as well. We could use that against their masts, etc. We probably want to use that to damage the enemy ships when we're going to be... If we're taking on 2 ships at once, we're not going to want to do that. So if we use bar shot, we can take out the enemy masts, I'm hoping. If those transports are even around anymore. If they're not, then, you know, we might not find them. We might not have enemies around. We might have scared them away. They might be too weak for us. I mean, I'm hoping I don't get a copyright strike for it, but I don't feel like I will. I'm sure YouTube will tell me if there's a problem. They very much love to. It says 1 on it. Okay, I very much like the sea feel once you're on board the large ships. You don't get bullied around by the waves quite so much, but at the small ship level, you're not riding the waves properly. Those little things, especially under sail, are designed to cut over the waves, not be pushed around them quite the way they are. They've got the hull depth too deep on them. They're real shallow on the keel, the draft. I see no enemy ships. Where are these enemy ships, chat?
Upon our native shore, come pity gentle strangers, a luckless British tar. In your defense, he may hurl.
Hi Bailey, what's up? Yeah, you're such a good cat, aren't you? You're so lovely. We still haven't discovered the local threat. I feel like that's... Oh, there we go. We found them.
All together, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Yeah, hi, Bailey. Yeah, let's switch to actual guns. Okay, hi, baby cat. Wait, does that, have we taken out one of their masts? Is that what that means? Hi, baby cat. Oh, just short. Trim off some sail and get... Why is our sail just not working? Okay, shit. Right over, goddamn. Wait, why is my ship not equipping? Okay, let's apparently I didn't equip my repair items before I did this, which is interesting. Yeah, let's do this. This might suck. Nope. If we can stay, I think we might just snarl the two ships up, which is basically my goal. But I don't know if they're going to get a real long-range shot on us and take us out right at the last minute, which is real tight. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, you're a baby cat, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Who's a baby boy, huh? Jeez, they are chasing me down as well. Oh, goddamn. They've unsnared. And I'm fairly sure they've got some decent bow guns, so, I can't remember what the buff that the rum gives. Good. We may have outrun them. One of them's got shredded sails. Pass through them again? No. The repair kit description is wrong. Does not repair a percentage of the ship's hull. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't repair a percentage of the ship? But it says it does. What? We've got so little health.
Now, lads, way up she rises, way up she.
Oh, okay. You need to...
Hear this! We're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-o-ho.
Oh, my bad. You can teleport directly from the ship to the bell? Can you? Oh yeah, you can. Interesting. It doesn't feel the same though. It just feels wrong. Who doesn't love the age of piracy on the seas? You need about 6 to repair up your kit and you waited for each one to wear out? That sounds about right. Yeah, I mean, or you can just go to shore to any wharf and use it. You can repair it with wood manually. So what's the damage like this look like? We're at 4% health, and it's going to cost us 10 wood to repair. It always seems to cost 10 wood to repair. That's nice and reasonable. I like that. Doesn't punish you too. I mean, there's no point almost in using the repair kits at that point because they're so much more expensive than just coming back here and repairing, but I guess they're an emergency item. The Age of Pirates and the Cove of the Pirate Bay? Ah, that's a different Age of Piracy. Did that take out the coconut palm I didn't want to destroy? Okay, fine. Okay, I have some theories here. I think we can upgrade our guns and our hull bracing. I think if we go repair ship and I go into manage ship, I think if I take this off and this off.
Careful now. Health before haste.
I think there's an upgrade system in here. Yeah, you can. You can upgrade them for resources. We could just make our guns like twice as good if we just get more wood. I am sad that we can't get sulfur, but we can make, like, we can make cannons, but we can't make gunpowder for our pistol. It's kind of weird, but fine. Yeah, it's 20 wood. We're going to need about 30 or 40 wood, potentially. Hope everyone's a good time at sea. I hope so too, Bob. There you go, 31 wood. 34. Do this. Yeah, it's 44 wood. That'll help. I don't actually know how to equip items to the flagship either. Not the most obvious. Let's see, smelting furnace. So my 30 ingots out of that. So we can actually upgrade these things. Let's have a look at what we could upgrade. So that's gonna be more health, just more defense, which is good. I should really do this more. These are great for attack, but like, do I A, go into work for a full day, B, finish early, C, take a sick day? Probably B. B sounds good. B sounds like a good plan. Gonna be honest with you, that's what I would do. Okie dokie, let's keep going. We're gonna need more wood. And to be honest with you, we're probably gonna need to get more copper. I know that sounds horrifying to everyone, but like, I feel like we can never have too much copper. Storage. Let's make another one of these storage bales, because these are kind of useful. Oh, we're out of coarse fabric if I do that. But I don't know how to equip those items. Need some bad influence advice. I'm going to give you medium influence advice. That's what you'll get. It might not be bad. It might be good. It's somewhere in between. So I just put them in here and they just count, because that's where they were before. They were in. Oh, they're in the slots. Okay, so I can go like that and like that. The book apparently makes us more able to read at sea. Very important. Very, very important, you know. We need some more wood. We're gonna need wood. I don't want to cut that down because it'll end up crushing my buildings. I've learned my lesson. You work at Amazon. I'm sorry that you have to work, Philip. That's gonna be a long shift, I'm imagining. I mean, it depends on what you do at Amazon, I guess, but it happens. I mean, I feel like working an extra long day seems like a lot of extra work for yourself that you're choosing to do. If you can choose to finish early, I feel like choose to finish early. Hi. You like standing in front of the heat fan, don't you? Yeah. Hello. So what have you guys thought of Windrose from what you've seen today then, all things considered? Meow. I know, baby. I know. No. Oh, that was closer than I want it to be to the top of that structure. To be honest, I didn't really deserve that. That was not clever of me. Hello, Bailey. Yeah, who's a baby boy? Yeah, it's you. Yeah, meow. Hi. Oh, okay, you guys can't quite see B right now. There we go. That better? You can see B? Thank you for all the follows and everything today. You're all awesome. Do this. Get this all picked up. More coconuts that I didn't really mean to bring down. More wood. Gather up even more wood. We're going to need it for our ships. It's going to be very important. Oh, that's going to fall on me. Who needs health? Plenty of plant fiber as well by doing this. Can probably get some more charcoal cooked. Put 44 on to cook because we're going to need to make a lot more copper to upgrade our guns for our ship. Go, let's do that. What else? We basically just need copper. Like, copper is the main thing we're going to need.
Captain.
Wanted to ask you something. Let's see. There was abandoned Buccaneer camp. The first take is below. Buccaneers are excellent shots. There's so few left to be a real threat to the pirates. Okay, do you have anything for me? Oh, minor healing potion. Not right now. Okay. I'll take a free healing potion. Never say no. Just outbrawl that dude. As your dodo. As your dido. Delicious snack. Look, chicken wings on you know, on free range chicken wings. That's what I'm saying. I can just run around collecting the scattered logs off the ground. It's actually kind of quicker. And on the way, I can just kill these boars and sows. We just need more hides all the time. We could check this island, I guess, and see if actually in our entire time in game it's actually respawned the copper that we were using. Oh, you're just gonna bleed to death while non-aggro. Love that. Love that. That's a great ability. Let's go and check the copper out. Oh god, look at all these dodos. They're just wandering around the cayenne peppers. There's a lot of peppers. 22 whole peppers. Delightful. We love peppers. What do we get in New World feel? I guess there's a bit of the, in terms of like kind of the some of the foliage, some of the design. I guess I can see something like a New World inspired. That's the pick. That's not the right item. There we go. Oh, now we're making mincemeat of this. This is great. Although I ran out of stamina, but. How much copper we made? 54? I love this. This is great. More copper. Look at this. Look at all of this random detritus when we could be having beautiful copper. Them already downloaded? Pyro Block game is going real well, thank you. This game is looking great. I'm really excited for this later this year. It's already, like, for a demo, it's already got so much to it that it's a really good, like, demonstration of what early game will look like and what the full game will look like as it goes. I'm hoping they can take on some of the player feedback and they can really implement some changes, make a few things feel better. But overall, like, for a demo, this is really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. Like, we've been playing this for what, like 6 hours, I believe. One second. Do this. Oh, I've just which is freaking out. Do this. There you go. It's a good amount more copper. We actually might be full on carrying, so we don't need any more dodo eggs. No, don't need the stone. Let's get more copper. Much more copper. We'd always need more copper. If in doubt, we're going to need more copper. All of that looted, and then there should be the last amount all down here. Okay. You enjoying the hurdy-gurdies chat, is that what it is? I'm glad you guys have had a good day with this today. I'm glad you've had fun watching Windrose. I feel like quite a few people are excited for this, and I feel like actually when the game is out, it'll be a really fun collaborative experience to like play with your mates. Just kind of engaging in piracy and shenanigans. Wait, there's even more okay. We just want the copper. All I want is copper. Come on. We're gonna have to make some more space for more copper in a second. $280. There we go. That's pretty good. 280 copper is pretty good from one run. Wait, my base is south, I think. I just got confused as to which island I was on. My bad. need this. Let's grab some of this wood on the way back. I do like our catch. It's quite nice. But I'm surprised we're starting off with a catch. I thought we'd be starting off with something far smaller. Well, we can definitely get started on the charcoal, on the copper even. Let's take all of this out. 16 of that. Let's queue up some more of this. This game's gonna be called Crosswinds and be free to play. Decided to change the name to Windrose and buy to play. It's already a 1 million wishlist. Yeah, Assassin Zombie. It's I don't think it would have worked as an MMO as it's been described to me, but I think this method will be cut. This feels pretty good. I'll be honest. This feels pretty sweet as a game. Okay, chat. While that's cooking, I am actually going to go and feed B quickly. As you can see, he's asking for attention, so I'm just going to be right back and press this run ads button. So I will be right back. I'm just going to go and feed him and check on something and grab myself another drink. So give me one moment. Whoop. And then we'll do this. Be right back. You're curious on how Thor reacted to his ad animation. He was surprisingly okay with it, or he's going to fire me tomorrow. It's one of the two. We'll find out, I'm sure. But, you know, one of those things. Okay, chat. I am actually going to finish up here for today. It's going to take us a while to cook all of this copper. We can always continue another time. But what I'm going to do is I am going to raid a good friend of mine, who some of you will know. Some of you will know Jojoy, who is a very good friend of mine I met at TwitchCon. done D&D with her. We played a bunch of games. She's actually going to be playing Windrose today, and today is actually her birthday. So when you guys get into her stream, I want you guys to use these emotes. We're going to do birthday raid. Here's the raid message. Here we go. That will be the raid message. I want to thank you all so much for being here. I hope you've had a great day today. I hope you've had a lovely weekend as well. I'll be back tomorrow for some more June, probably another Steam Next Fest game as well after June. I hope that you guys have an absolutely lovely time. Enjoy the raid, and we will be back tomorrow. See you soon. Bye-bye. Thank you very much, YouTube. You guys are awesome. I will see you all soon. Take it easy.